What the fuck? Did you just log in, brother? He's got somebody outside too. Pretty sure I heard somebody else outside. All right. Why? $24-hour Tuesday. I mean, no, wait. Hold on. That math isn't mathing because I'm gonna struggle to make it through 12. Dude, I was outside in the sun all day yesterday. I don't know if you can tell. You can't really tell on the camera. My neck, you can tell. I got burnt pretty fucking bad. We were out in the backyard doing gardening for like most of the afternoon, and then I went out front and I power washed the whole front porch, which looks great, and I'm really happy I did it. You can see in the face. Can you really? The red shirt is probably helping. It really brings out the sunburn in my skin. I even put on sunscreen. I did, but it was the sunscreen canister that LadyZed was chewing on not too long ago that caused the whole total temper tantrum meltdown thing. So I think she might have broken it. She might have ate all the sunscreen, so none of it actually applied to my skin and helped me at all. But I hope you guys are good. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy to be on. SPF 100 plus. It's actually SPF 70, but only because we got a deal and it was cheaper to get 70. Really, 30 is all you need. We are super white indie, but really 30 is all you need. Anything above 30, I think like the difference in UV protection between 30 and 50 is like 3%. And then the difference in 50 to 70 is like 1.5%. It's like nothing, dude. The number is the duration. I don't think that's true. I think it's like UV ray blocking. No glasses burn. Is there actually like a section around the glasses? I can't tell. The camera's too small for me. It's rough out there though. It's up out there for the pale folk. But either way, it was nice to be outside. Look, we need that very few percent. I'm fine with 30 as long as I reapply. But I just like was outside for already a couple hours. I was like, LadyZed, get the spray. And I just like sprayed a little bit around my neck and like rubbed some on my face. It was too late. The damage was already done. Get that one burn and you're over and ready for the summer. That's not how it works for me, dude. I will burn repeatedly, Josh. But also my mom's dealing with like skin cancer stuff right now. So I try to be careful with it, but I was just too busy yesterday. It didn't cross my mind. When you start in the morning and it's shady and then it gets into the afternoon, it's just like you don't even notice it's happening, you know? Anyways, boring subject. Happy Tuesday, guys. I'm excited to be here all day for you. Montana dude, Slasherton, Iwin Ho, how you doing? Chill Pilgrim, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid the other day. Yeah, man, no problem. I hope you had a good stream. Were you in that Bitterroot event? I think I saw some other people participating in like a duos event where you could shoot out of cars. I'd love to hear how that went for you. Riza, Indy, Esplo, how you doing? Gypsy, Bakova, how you doing? Mechanism of 12 hours, goodness gracious, indeed. Dude, I've had like this much coffee, so I definitely need some more to wake my ass up. But I think I'll be good. I think I'll be good for 12 today. Zanzan, Sub-Silent, 73 Kuda. I got Mechanism, Football, Easy 9. Chill Pilgrim, I got ya. I can't believe the glasses. It didn't burn around the glasses. I edged and pressure washed all the concrete around the house this weekend, and the gutters and siding. I'm cooked. You and me both, man. I did a little bit of power washing. No edging, though. I'm a little jealous that you got to do some edging. SPF should be reapplied every 30 minutes, I think. No, that's not it at all, dude. I'm sorry to say. I mean, I'm not sorry to say because that would suck.
Just resubbed for 53 months.
I think this is such a boring subject. This is worse than how to hard boil an egg. But I think it depends on the brand and like the bottle. But no, 30 has nothing to do with the time. 30 is like it has something to do with like the percentage of UV rays that get blocked by the sunscreen. And again, like the difference between 30 and like 50 and then 50 and 70 is like completely negligible. It really, like all you need is 30. Maddie, at least all I need is 30, and I'm about as pale as they come. You a bit peely, Wally from the sun. Perfect timing for grafting and lurking. What do half those words mean, Maddie? I got so much done this weekend. Mow my full acre. Power wash the back day. It's a power wash weekend. I love it. Oh, well, it was Monday. Cleaned my back deck and grill. Cleaned and a clogged gutter. Finally shopped. Shop vac the fireplace. Filet mignon and baked potatoes for Memorial Day dinner. Wow. Well, I was lucky. My mother-in-law came to visit and brought sloppy joes and potato salad and deviled eggs. So like we didn't have to cook dinner after our long day of work, which was pretty nice. Montana, I got you. I got Coach. Or Coach, I didn't get you. You're brand new here. Hello. Brand new for the day. Whatever. Chill, I got you. I was. Gecko won it. Oh, cool. Good for Gecko. Gecko's a beast, man. Resonate, thank you for the 53 months, dude. Thank you so much. Ivanhoe. Okay. I'll try to remember that. SPF 15 means that 1/15 of the burning radiation will reach the skin. I don't know what the numbers actually mean, but I just know that like you really don't need like 50 and 70. Like maybe if you're like albino, but like most people with any pigment in their skin don't need more than 30. I played Power Wash Simulator. Does that count? I told my neighbor, because I had to put up a tarp so I didn't get her front porch wet. I was like, if you ever want to borrow my power washer, you're welcome to. I'm like, it's way more fun than it should be. There's a video game based off of power washing. I don't think she believed me. Oh my God, the mother-in-law is awesome. Subsilence. She showed up just in time to do nap time, brought dinner, hung out with the kid all day. To be fair, she did spend a lot of her time sitting in the shade in a lawn chair, drinking beer and watching us do the gardening. That's actually true. But the rest of the time she was taking care of the baby so we can get stuff done. Danger and Bartlett, I think I'm caught up on your. Simon says, I think I'm all caught up. Dirty Bass, I missed you, 73. On YouTube, we got Eric G, Creepy Tickler, what's up? Josh D, how you doing? Groupon Code, Shock, Dirty Bass, Philip, what's up, guys? Yeah, so for the day, I think we're gonna do DayZ all day. I'm not really feeling Gray Zone today. Maybe we would do some Last of Us at the end of the day, maybe. Because I'm not sure we're gonna get a variety day in this week on Thursday. I might be editing on Thursday, but 12 hours today, starting with Green County. I've got a Deer Isle character if that fills up. I'd always love to do some Cherno if that fills up. Bitterroot is still around. Hopefully we can get some luck on Bitterroot. You know, we got a lot of options. So let's join in. And I think I'm gonna try to like quest a little bit on Green County. I think that's like my goal. I know we found the generator room, we found the bunker, and we know where there's a toxic zone. So like between NBC gear and generator stuff, hopefully we can try to do a little bit of questing. Sawyer, how you doing? Yasin, what's up? Hulk Smash, what's up? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm a little beat from Memorial Day. A lot of work, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling happy to be here and streaming today. Oh my God, did I mention that LadyZed slept until 7 a.m. yesterday? Oh, it was miraculous. Today she was up at 6, but that's okay. I needed to get her up and out. My stepdad was nice enough to pick her up, so I didn't have to drive her over there. I should check something. I actually realized after the fact that the last few days of video recording, I don't know, for those of you who were here, do you guys remember when my audio system completely reset after I installed a new hard drive? Because that's a thing that happens. It, resetting my audio also reset my, Bedford or Aubrey. Let's go to Holly Pond. I don't know what Holly Pond is, but let's go there. Let's just go somewhere new. It reset my audio settings for shadow play recording. So like that double kill we got on Green County and like that hold up on Bitterroot, like a whole bunch of interesting moments that would be worth putting into a clips video. Speaking of which, there's a new clips video out actually. But all that footage just has no audio at all. So I think I'm gonna keep the high quality video recording from shadow play, and then I'll pull the audio, which will have Some damn good boots over there. Yeah, it'll have the audio from like alerts and stuff, Esplo, but like at least the visual won't be there, and I can usually edit around the audio. Like on occasion when I've had to use like VOD footage, almost looks like the Bitterroot shirt, but I like it. I like it. I've literally taken like footsteps of me walking like this and then cut it over the section of the video where an alert is playing, like a fart alert or something, just to edit it out of the video. It's tricky and a bit of a pain, but it's worth it, I think. Oh no, I didn't update that command. Oh shit, hold on, let me fix that. SPF 30 blocks 97% of UVB, while SPF 50 blocks 98%. None block 100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The differences in blocking in the UV rays that are blocked, like, doesn't actually make that much of a difference. I'm updating this command. No. Here we go. Boop. Boop. Whoops, not $6, number 6. Boom. Boom. Look at me. Look at me getting things done. It rubs the lotion on the, wow, is this a backpack store? What's going on here? It rubs the lotion on the skin or else it gets the burn again. When it comes to reapplication, dude, I would be easy 9. I'd be so screwed if it was every 30 minutes. LadyZed already kind of can't stand going to the beach with me because I put on sunscreen and I'm like immediately setting a timer for an hour and a half. Because the sunscreen that we use is every 2 hours you have to reapply. But I need to start reapplying at an hour and a half, or else I'm gonna end up like being late and it's not gonna like be kicked in by the time. Dude, I'm a maniac when I'm on the beach. I killed the zombie, yeah. I killed the zombie before I alt-tab to update the new YouTube command. Just overdub it with whatever cool stuff you can think to say so you sound like a badass. That doesn't work. Not that I've tried it, but if you try to add in lines to, like, you know, say that your teammate was talking, screaming loudly in your ear, but you were talking at the same time and all the audio was mixed because it was a long time ago, and you try to re-record the line that you said but more clearer, it just doesn't work. You just don't get the right intonation. It sounds forced. Where the hell was I? I don't know. God. Uh-oh. Hi. I don't have anything. Except for this food. Do you want the food? My half-eaten candy bar? Yeah, come on. Oh, he was just a little quicker. Alright, I just gotta get a couple more hits in so he's at least hurting. Damn it. Alright. Woo! You need some acting lessons? Boy, do I. I have pasty skin, I can't stand lotion, I stay inside and miss out on life. I prefer lotion to spray nowadays. Spray makes me feel sticky. But you gotta use spray on the feet when you're on the beach because the sand gets all mixed in.
Shank 1973 donated $8.88 through Super Chat.
There were
Triple
footsteps.
A for the lucky one, smile.
I need the luck apparently. Shag, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you, thank you. I was actually hoping I had a chance against him. Yeah, I thought I heard footsteps. Usually, I guess a blade is pretty quick, but usually when I'm meleeing versus fists, I'm a little too slow for it. And I got some hits in, but dude, the machete just like 2 hits and we were yellow. How are things apart from the death? Pretty good, honestly. Oh, I know where we are. This is where we went with, what was his name? With Nude. We were here with Nude the other day. Hunter, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you. Had lots of fun this morning on Green County. Cool map. I really like it, man. I really do. I want to play more Bitterroot, but boy, was it a struggle the other day. We'll see about Bitterroot today. Scout, what's up, man? I've lived in Africa for the last 30 years. My face looks like a leather bag. Oh my God, dude. I seriously got to be careful with it. Like days like yesterday, it's like, I feel like I do get 1 burn every year and then I'm like better for the rest of the summer. But like, I really got to stop because that 1 burn is not good for you, man. Not good for you. All's good, Scout, all's good. Baby Zed is sleeping pretty well. I think her teething is kind of through. She spent the day with Grandma and helping us garden yesterday. She was so stinking cute. She wore her... LadyZed got this, like... You know what? Let's take that. We're on a map we're unfamiliar with. LadyZed got this, Miracle Grow children's advertisement kit. It's like a little apron and... I could use that jacket. A little apron, a whole gardening toolkit. It's got like a shovel and like a rake and like a little
Shed
hat.
1973
spray
donated
bottle.
$2 Australian through Super Chat. Can't beat a root on Bitterroot.
Oh, I've beat my root plenty on Bitterroot. Don't you worry. Thank you for the super chat, man. But she's just got this like whole cute little kit of gardening supplies. And she's got like the little hat, the little apron. It's so stinking cute. And yesterday she did this thing. It was at the end of the night and we were sitting on the back porch after dinner. And we'd finished up our garden plot. I posted photos in the Discord. But we have this veggie garden plot that we haven't planted yet.
Short Haul just resubbed for 55 months. 55. Sweet.
55. Thank you, Short Haul. Thank you so much. So we like planted all the like flowers, but we still have the like little tomato sprout and the little zucchini sprout, and they're sitting on the rim of the garden plot that LadyZed's gonna plant later. And Baby Zed is just like playing over there by herself, and she's like so meticulous. She's taking each little plant out of the box and putting it on the edge of the garden plot. Then she takes the box and she brings it into the shed and puts it in the shed. She comes back and she picks up each individual little like sproutling and turns towards the sun that's just setting, and she goes, ah! And then puts it down and grabs the next one and goes, ah! And just did that with every single little sproutling. And I'm like, I don't know. I've heard that like plants respond to music. Praise the sun. Maybe that's what she was doing. But like, seriously, I was like, does she understand that plants need sun to grow? How would she know that? She's fucking 2, man. But it was just like, so we're just like all staring at her, laughing like. Shag, thank you again for the super chats, and Short Haul for the 55 months. What's your fattest donation ever? So one time, so you know how I have those like scare donos set up, Hulk? I've got like 308. Oh wait, there's more summer camps over here. 308 and is like a blaze shot. 556 is an M4. 762 is a SVD. So one time, actually not one time, a couple of times this has happened. More times than you'd expect. But one viewer did it with 556 and forgot the decimal. They might have food, so I think I'm gonna kill them. So I believe it was Alpha Foxtrot was the viewer. He accidentally donated $556. And I was gonna say, I think Egger has done it too, and I think Berwinning has done it too. I know Egger was with the 308 Berwinning. I forget where you were. But the times it has happened, I'm always like, I'm never gonna let a viewer just eat that cost. Like, oh my god, dude, you were 5562. Oh my god. So those were the biggest. So all in all, about 1,300 bucks in donations that were mistakes because of decimal placement. Well, he doesn't come in anymore, Hub. I haven't seen him in a long time, but he did keep coming in after that. It wasn't like he stopped because of it. But I refunded the donation, of course. I'm not gonna let somebody like not pay their heating bill because they accidentally missed a decimal. So those were the fattest I've ever gotten. But you know, people are insanely generous. I think the massive gifted sub bombs, you know, like you'd have to do the math to figure out the conversion, but those are always insane. It was worth killing the Speak of the devil. It's worth killing the zombies just for the hatchet. At least we can defend ourselves if we see another machete wielding maniac. What about Mr. PayPal scammer? Yeah, that was like, how much did that add up to? I think that added up to like 700 bucks, but again, I refunded all of that. Shag, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. We got Josh Jacobson, Not the Gazarin, DeBeans, Worker Gray, and Joshua Chittenden. All 5 of you, yes, more food, all right. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Shag to thank. Shag, thank you, man. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, like I do this for my job, Hulk, but I'm also not an asshole. Like, you know what I mean? And like, I want my viewers to like me. Like, you know, it would be a complete dick. I think anybody who would keep a donation in that context is not going to make it far as a creator. I don't think people are going to support somebody who would keep that, you know. And the times that it happened, actually, a lot of times the people were like, oh, just keep it, like it is what it is. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, exactly. You do more damage to your reputation by keeping it. All right, well, all the food we found there made the trip to this little camp totally worth it. And if I'm not mistaken, there's like more camps and even like a little military town if I keep going that way. A map is going to be really helpful, though. This was a bit of a quiet loot route. And I want to warm up with some action, so we're gonna go balls to the wall once we get a gun. But I think that this loot route could be a good start. But yeah, so the scam thing, Hulk, though, that was a separate thing. And that would have been stealing if I had kept that. Somebody was using stolen credit cards and testing out their validity on my stream. And tipping like $42 over and over and over and over and over again. And so that, I refunded those the second I found out what it was, because of course, like that's not like somebody making a mistake with their credit card. That's somebody stealing other people's credit cards, you know? And then I become accidentally complicit. You should have kept it all. Good job, I'm not a streamer. Yeah, that's why I don't use PayPal anymore. I have a link set up through Stripe and through Streamlabs. Best scare dono I ever did was when I did an anonymous $42 after all that. I remember that. That is some creative scare dono. That's like some psychological warfare. I still have a bunch, like not a bunch, but I have like a couple $100 sitting in my PayPal account because of like the way those refunds worked, and like the account is closed, but I don't want to open it to withdraw the money because then somebody could start donating again. I gotta figure out what to do about that. There's just like money sitting there that is it's allotted for the refunds, but like some of them didn't go through. I don't know, man. PayPal sucks. People warned me about them before, but I will never use PayPal again. The way they handled that whole situation where they basically threw their hands up in the air and were like, sorry, you should have protected yourself. I'm like, I thought you had scam protection. Like, anyways. DayZ just posted up to 50% off sale as part of the Steam's Zombies vs. Vampires sale. Nice, Vexing. Thanks for the info. I'll be plugging that today. I saw a game. It's like a top-down, like, how do you describe it? I don't know what. It's like isometric, but it's like one of those games where you're just like shooting a gajillion bullets and you're fighting hordes. Forget what that type of game is called. But it looked kind of interesting. I was like, that'd be a fun Steam Deck game. It was on the front page of the Zombies versus Vampires sale. Bullet hell, maybe. You're fighting like zombies. Like, it looks like more of a shooter, but it's you know, a better graphical looking Project Zomboid. But more of a shooter and less of a survival. These zombies are pretty loaded, man. They're helping me out. PayPal's kind of shit if you got scammed. So I didn't actually, well, other people got scammed, Hulk. PayPal just didn't help at all. But I did lose money, and I could have lost even more because PayPal, if somebody tips you and then they request, well, never mind. I don't want to get into this stuff. I don't want to get into details on this stuff. PayPal sucks. I'm glad I'm using a different company now. Bunch of car parts over here. Sounds like Gauntlet. Okay, so I think I'm running in this direction. Let me pull up my phone. See if I can find the game. Vampire Survivors is great. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one. Apocalypse. Wait. The autoplay video bullshit is blocking it. I literally can't see the name of this game. Apocalypse something. Yeah, the little auto... Wow, way to have a terrible UI. There we go. Apocalypse Party. That's what it's called. I don't know, it looks silly, but it looked like it could be like a fun, like, Steam Deck game. Yeah, freaking Steam's UI on the phone is terrible. There's like... Oh, shit. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be going downhill? Okay, wait. No, I think I'm still going the right way. The little autoplay checkbox and the 50% off icon were blocking my ability to click on the game and read the damn title. If you can't refund the money, give it to charity. We talked about that, yeah. I refunded all the people who got scammed, but there was like, I don't know, it was a confusing thing. There's some kind of 3D Project Zomboid game, Humanities. Humanities. What happened to Oblivion? It's not gonna be a game that I stream anymore, Taviana, but I've been playing it using the Steam Link on my TV downstairs. Take a gander at V Rising. Wait, what was the one that Living Room just said? Vampire Survivors. I got Vampire Survivors and V Rising confused. They're not the same game? Hi there.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Hi. Yes.
Okay, cool. Just
I'm
making
fairly,
sure.
no problem.
Cool. Do you know what is down this road?
Oh, sorry, my English is very bad.
Oh, that's okay. Your English is better than my everything else.
No problem. Understand. What's your name?
My name's Andy.
Andy.
Yeah.
Andy. Okay. Nice to meet you, Andy.
Nice to meet you. I hope you have a fun adventure. Is he gonna follow me?
Okay.
Take care, bud.
Goodbye.
I mean, if we can't speak the same language, we're not gonna be able to team up anyways. Also, I just stripped in front of him, so I'm gonna run away. He's Spanish, you think? He just didn't say anything. I'm just like casually introducing myself while dancing like a lunatic. And he just doesn't say a word. Let's chat about DayZ. What's the plan today? Is it to get into some fat PvP fights? I mean, I always just want to see what happens, but I would like to do a lot of Green County and maybe do a toxic zone or do the bunker or both. I think that would be neato. School's out and the kids have been up since 7 a.m. bickering. Good days ahead. Noah, hope you enjoy a little bit of their company. I have a soft spot for people who don't speak English and try to speak English. Oh, absolutely. I definitely can't do a Spanish team up right now, though. I need to wake my ass up first. I was gonna say Ari is dealing with the same thing, and there she is. How you doing? It is almost 8 a.m. for me, HR. I think I need to drink water more than anything, more than coffee today. I'm just like, I'm sunburnt and I'm dehydrated from all the work we did yesterday. Oh, that's convenient, Gray. That's convenient. Although working from home while taking care of the kids, I mean, I guess if they're older, it's more doable, but man, I feel like I wouldn't get anything done. I was drinking a lot of water, but I also like didn't get up. I just like, I can tell I'm a little dehydrated still. I didn't get up 3 times to pee in the night and I had 2 beers. So usually I'm up like several times to pee in the night. All right, we let that guy take that road. We're gonna follow this road and see what town it takes us to. It really does seem, Ari, like you guys end up with way more breaks than we get here in the US. Maybe our summers are longer. Imagine when this guy's in his 40s peeing 12 times a night, I know. It's only when I drink beer. Oh, I remember this. Shit, I was here with Noob. I think that from here we went to that little, like, ruined castle village. Unfortunately, that means that the other road is what took us to the town with all the, remember, that was the town that had like Mosins and Blazes and shit. That's where I wanted to go.
Shag1973 donated $2 through Super Chat. Gatorade is better.
I don't like Gatorade. Not big on it. That liquid IV stuff is pretty good. Like, it's probably the same thing. Shag, thank you for another super chat. For winning, thank you for the 500 bits. HR Flash, what's going on, man? I did not go to sleep at all today because of work. Your work doesn't allow you to sleep? Dude. I'm from Pennsylvania, though. Yeah, beer does that. Beer ruins my sleep no matter what. I shouldn't have drank it all yesterday in prep for a 12-hour. But after a long, hard day of working in your garden and on your front, but like I just like that just, it just deserves a beer, you know? It feels necessary. Yep, here we are. But yeah, you need them electrolytes, guys. It's what plants crave. That's what you need to get hydrated. I think I found a Mosin in one of these. Time for hair of the dog. I don't think so. Maybe for the last 2 hours of the stream I would crack one open, but to be honest, I'll try to avoid it. Get a proper night's sleep tonight. You want to sleep, have a nice black strong coffee, it helps. You know, I don't know if anybody else ever does this, but sometimes when I'm like really tired and I've got a daddy-daughter day with baby Zed, I will, we'll keep that in mind before we leave. I could untie my rope and I could make a backpack with that. So sometimes when it's daddy-daughter day and I'm like taking care of baby Zed all day and then she goes down for a nap, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have a coffee and I'm gonna not take a nap and I'm gonna like get some stuff done. And I'll drink a coffee and then I'll be like folding laundry or something sitting on the couch, and like I end up more tired, I feel like, than if I didn't drink the coffee, and I'll literally lay down minutes after having a coffee and go to sleep and take a nap and sleep for like 40 minutes and then wake up feeling great. Ooh, sledgehammer. I'll keep it just in case we end up fighting a player. Quoting the most prophetic movie ever. Unfortunately so, Willie. Feels necessary. Sounds like you have a small problem. Oh, I for sure have a small problem. But dude, a nice cold beer after like a full day working in your yard in the sun, it's your reward, man. It's not like I'm scratching my neck or nothing, but yeah, for sure I have a small problem. I'm the first to admit that. Uh-oh. Well, I ended up having 2 Esplo. Guys, it wasn't that big a deal, okay? I worked all day in the yard. I had a beer afterwards. Then when Baby Zed was asleep, I had another beer. I did a line of cocaine, shot a rail of heroin. Is it a rail of heroin? I don't know what it is. And just did about 1/8 of mushrooms, guys. It's not that big a deal. It's fine. I've got it under control. Are toxic zones good for fat loots? I love your like the fat loots. Yeah, dude. I mean, in vanilla, toxic zones are probably the fattest loots. Maybe heli crashes if you get really lucky. But on vanilla, yeah, toxic zones are where it's at. Don't forget your meth enema. Oh god, how could I? I am playing on PC, HR. Last of Us Part 1 is on sale, 50% off for anyone who has been interested in playing. That's a good tip, because that game doesn't go down in price very often, Baka. How much is 50% off? I guess it's still like 20, 25 bucks. Yeah, I think I'm done with all of it, Shoes. Just a little bit of weed, a little bit of beer. Or a little bit of, I like whiskey too, but you know. Alright, well, the water was nice. Not really getting lucky with the rest of the loots here. $29.99. It's $29.99, but a few days ago it was $49.99. So what, they did the whole raise the price to put it on sale kind of thing? I guess not everybody's checks like the Steam tracker websites. Can you run get a PC to run DayZ for less than $1,000 US? I'm not the best at this stuff, Captain Danger. We've got a whole channel in our Discord where people like ask these questions. Tech Talk in the Discord, and I'm sure people in YouTube chat can help you too. I'd say that $1,000 is like right on the line. Like if you've got like a shitty monitor or TV that you could play on, so you save some money there. You use just like a Dell keyboard and mouse. Oh, yeah. You use like a Dell keyboard and mouse, you know, so that you can save a little cash there. Like if you really cut corners, you probably could, but it's gonna be pretty close, right? LTT made a PC for $500, which would be fine. Oh, really? Okay, well then. Don't listen to me. I thought that it'd be like right on the line. Muscles, what's going on, dude? How you doing? I've seen you go to the 101st Armor Rec Cavalry Regiment with just a gas match, which I think is a great idea. I got myself that way an AKM and SV98. I also noticed you can get to the bottom right bunker, which is in the gas zone without a mask. and found an SV98 there as well. The bottom right bunker. I do not know the bottom right bunker. There's a bunker in the northern military base that we're actually not too far away from. Is there 2 bunkers on this map? Indeed, Max, indeed. That's the plan. It's a 10-year-old game, so remember that you don't need new components. Yeah, well, and I guess there's playing DayZ and then there's playing DayZ like in terms of like performance, but all right, then listen to Hoodie. I don't know shit about computers, so. People have asked this question before, and I always remember people coming back with like, you're gonna spend about like $1,100 to get like a good PC to run DayZ on. I'll tell you this much, man. Oh, I was gonna say, wasn't it right here? It's worth making the upgrade. PC gaming can be a headache. You know, look up how to update your BIOS and stay on top of that and, you know, keep your shit clean and everything, but especially on PC, for DayZ, PC gaming is the way to go. It's a regular bunker that is around a gas zone, but one is in the gas zone, not an underground bunker. Okay, I found the Sakal bunker. That's the one that I found. Well, that is true. Yeah, you don't, if you're not streaming and recording, but. Craft a bone knife here. Ish, may I have permission to plug an Xbox PvE DayZ? Oh, a server? Yeah, sure, Creek, if you want to post the... Oh, man, I only wanted to make one. Damn you, continuous actions. Yeah, sure, since you asked, I don't mind. Erg, thank you for the follow. Newer gen consoles, from what people tell me, HR, are pretty solid for DayZ. Older gen struggles a little bit, but hey, struggling DayZ is better than no DayZ. I aim my shotgun at you while at the well on Bitterroot. I'm sorry, dude. I heard your voice. I was like, fuck, he wasn't a threat. God, I died so many times on Bitterroot, Scoot. I don't even remember. We had a rough Sunday on Bitterroot. I think we got like 1 kill and like God knows how many deaths. And most of them were like, I was completely ungeared and people just shot me. It's very KOS. I forgot the way the fresh spawn areas on Bitterroot are. I really don't know, because again, like, Bitterroot does not have the fresh spawn clusterfuck problem. There is plenty of loot route diversity and spawn point diversity on Bitterroot. So I don't really understand why it is that way. Who plans their updates, Ari? Bitterroot updates? It's actually not an update, it's just a new server that came out. How can I play with PC? Well, you gotta build a PC, HR. And then you play. You buy the game through Steam. If you're not a PC gamer, I guess you don't know about Steam. It's like a... I was gonna almost compare it to Netflix, but it's not Netflix. You buy the games and you sort of own them, but it's just like a digital library where you can buy games. That's where I bought DayZ. Oh, how can I play with PC? Yeah, no, sorry. Thank you, Siphon. You got what he was asking. There is no cross-platform between consoles. Xbox, PlayStation, and PC are all separate games. You can't play together. But yeah, no, I don't think there's much of an update, Ari. I think there was some stability updates like a while ago, but this is just a new server hosted by Nate. And it's just like a vanilla-ish server. I don't even think it's vanilla-ish. It's as vanilla as Bitterroot can be. I'm hoping that the server remains populated. It came out on Thursday and it's now Tuesday and it still had pop this morning, so I'm hopeful that it'll be a server that stays popular for a long time. You know, it'd be great to have a Bitterroot option at all times. Adam, what's going on, man? Tezmula, how you doing? Pandemonious, what's up? Controller support is still a little rough. Yeah, controller's gonna be tough for DayZ. Has the BTTV setting for the sound notification when your name is mentioned stopped working for anyone else? Huh. What PC should I ask for my birthday? If you are new to PC gaming, I would recommend a pre-built HR. Find a pre-built in your price range. Compare the recommended specs. If you search DayZ recommended specs, you'll find a list of like what you need. All right. I do not know where this military base is, but I know there's a military base further in this direction. I am, Tyler, yeah. Are you talking about the Bitterroot map? Some days I get confused. I'm having too many conversations at once. Oh, Greene County, the map I'm playing, and Bitterroot are both based in the US. But yeah, the mill base with that bunker is up here somewhere. Alright, I'm full. HR, I'm streaming and trying to entertain people, man. I can't like alt tab and pick out a computer for you, dude. You gotta do a little bit of research on your own, man. Chat might have some recommendations for you. I built my first ever PC watching YouTube. It's totally feasible. It's totally feasible to do. I personally don't recommend it, but that's because of my experience with, you know, computer issues. I use DayZ SA, Pokin. I used to be a huge advocate for vanilla launcher. That thing sucks now. You gotta use SA. The red launcher, that's like a third-party program. Yeah, I think the Bitterroot server is an East Coast US server. Nah, HR, all modded maps on PC are free. So that's another benefit of getting DayZ on PC is you have access to infinity maps. If you buy the base game, you get Chernarus and Livonia. There's a DLC called Sakal. And then every other map is a modded map that PC players get for free because we're spoiled rotten. That is true, though. You can donate to the map developers. Thank you, Starhawk. Void Wolf, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was gonna recommend iBuyPower. Like, I don't not recommend NZXT. I really don't think it was their fault, all the issues that I had. And they treated me really well to resolve those issues. But God, man, it was just like 2 years of a headache. But I love you now, PC. Yes, I do. You're so special. You're so special to my heart. The thing is, anybody can do just got to get the parts, get the parts that are compatible, that best work together. Yeah, anybody could build a PC if you're willing to put the time and research into it. But if you're not,
John Knott has
then you're in trouble. John Knott, welcome to the Bird Nerds. Thank you for the membership, dude. I was gonna say, it looks like they fixed the hiking trails. Look at this. Let's follow it and see where it takes us. John, thank you much, man. Thank you for the membership. I had to spend a whole day without your stream. What do you have a kid and need a day off every now and again? Well, I vote no. I'm so sorry, Lawyering Tuna. It won't happen again until Sunday. And then for about 2 weeks straight in June. Micro Center and use PC Part Picker. PC Part Picker is the best way to pick out compatible parts. It's so convenient how it'll let you know this CPU doesn't fit that motherboard and you need more wattage, this, that, and the other.
1973 has become a member.
Shag, thank you for the membership. Gifting out memberships, doing super chats, now finally memberizing yourself. Yeah, it's good to be here, Loring. We'll be here all day. My plan is to be on for 12 hours today, assuming I can handle it. slept pretty well, but I just don't feel rested. I think I just like, just worked really hard yesterday, you know? But yeah, I actually gotta, I know that I like kind of like push back against the whole like, build your own computer, pre-builts are a waste, you know, I push back against that, I really do. But I also need to like, maybe push back against, I need to push back against myself and my own bias against building your own. If you're building a computer just to play, and it's not your job like me, it's not as big of a deal, and it's more fun and more, like when it's a hobby, building is fun. But when it's your job and your livelihood, building fucking sucks, dude. And it's really stressful when things go wrong. Original DJ, what's up, sexy map? It's a really dope map, man. I really, really like it. Pops the Gray, what's going on? How'd the garden go? Really, really well. I posted a photo in the Discord. We removed all the ground cover. Oh my God, you should have seen how many roots we dug up. Wait, this is taking me backwards. Well, you know what? I don't know where I am. I need to follow the trail. Let's just follow it till we get somewhere. So we had this ground cover. We have this little like, I keep saying garden plot, but it's not like where we grow veggies. It's just where we grow like flowers. There's a rose bush, a butterfly bush, a little bit of mint actually. But there's this ground cover, this green leaf with like purple edges around the edge. And it is insane, man. It just sprouts up, it grows super tall, and it covers everything. And we hate it. We just hate that ground cover. It looks ugly. We just don't like it. So when we first moved in, we dug it up, we tilled the soil, we pulled out as many roots as we could possibly do, planted some mums and some other bushes and whatnot, and then we kind of didn't do anything with it for about 5 years, and the ground cover came back up. So we just did it again yesterday, and I was tilling that soil, digging deep, and every time I would scoop up with that pitchfork, I was coming up with like massive clumps of roots. And you know those like, I don't know if where you live, we live in the city, so we can't put like, we have to bag up our leaves. We have those big, tall paper bags. Oh God, are we right back on the same trail? Oh. Player straight ahead, he's got something on his back. Well, I don't really want to go the way he's going, so let's go this way. I am so lost, dude. But one of those like big paper bags that you bag up leaf clippings and you put it on the front and they take the bags. We filled an entire one of those up with just roots. Like every time you stuck your hand in the soil and you pulled, you were just pulling out roots and roots and roots, no matter what you did. And I'm sure I didn't get deep enough to get all the roots out, but yard waste bag, duh. I'm tired. But, we dug up as many roots as we could. We really, really, really tried to get as many as we could. No matter what, we couldn't get them all. We laid down, that like, it's not plastic, but that like porous weed killer mat, and then put a bunch of mulch on top. Cut some holes in the mat beforehand and planted a couple flowers. I think it's gonna look nice. Here, hold on, I can show you. I'll show you on the camera. I don't really feel like alt-tabbing. Yeah, so that's like the ground cover I'm talking about. All those, you can see like the right half is like clear, and then the left half is like what we had to pull out, plus digging deep and deep and deep in order to get out all the roots. And then this is what it ended up looking like at the end. Strong weeds will still push through that shit. Totally, totally. But fewer weeds will push through, and we'll just spot weed that stuff, and hopefully if we keep up with it in a couple of years, that ground cover will die. What, Mason? Oh, there's a fox there. I don't really know what you're implying, but to be honest, I don't really like it. Yeah, I feel like it looks really good. And then again, I power washed the front porch and all the furniture on the front porch. So all in all, good Memorial Day weekend. Did you dig up any bitter roots? I didn't eat them, Life Siphon, but I bet you they would be bitter. It'll be someone else's problem that someday. Indeed it will. Oh, it's so fun, Benny.
Thanks for subscribing, Satani Cold Lady.
It's so fun to power wash. Satanic Old Lady, it's been a minute. How are you? Thank you for the gifted sub to Erper. Erper, welcome to the Bird Nerds, bud. It's a joke. Yeah, I mean, it's a racist joke. So, not really a good one, Mason. I've been good, Satanic. I've been good. I hope you've been well. Is this fox following me? Or are there 3 different fox that I've just passed? Darly, how you doing? I bought a new motorcycle. Salty, stay safe, but have fun. Okay, so we are... Oh God, we're just like trailing around in the area where we were with Nude. But we don't have a map and we don't have a compass. I kind of feel like this was a mistake. Doing lots of artwork. Finally got out of a 2-year-long funk. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're out of it. 2 years though, that sucks. All right, more food. Don't dead open inside. Got it. Oh, cool. Parental advisory. Is that from Snow White? I think that's the rose from Snow White. Got like a German Shepherd, Paris, bitter as fuck. I wonder if that's a reference to a Bitterroot. I want to believe Z73OL. Beauty and the Beast. Thank you, thank you. Devs Machina? Oh, Deus Ex Machina, duh. Is that like a bong? I approve of all of them. Yeah, I'll be caught up on my Disney princess lore soon enough, guys, but at the moment I'm a little out of date, a little out of practice. My lawnmower keeps spinning the wrong way. It's electric. What? Crestwood. Oh wait, this is the town I was trying to get to, I think. Or is this the one where we had the firefight? Yeah, this map is set in Ohio, Satanic Old Lady. I think that this might be where we had the fight. Shotgun shells. Just mow the grass backwards, easy. I mean, wouldn't that like, I mean, I don't know how, that's insane. How would it all of a sudden, like, did you open it up and like crisscross some wires or something? Like, how would it go the right way one day and then start, could you buy a counterclockwise sharpened blade? That'll fix it. That'll fix it right up. Yeah, just flip the blade upside down. That's even easier. I don't know if they mount that way. Jayla got a new air freshener for the car. Oh my God, Jayla. You better be careful with that thing. Air fresheners are no joke. Sometimes they cause seasonal allergies, okay? Seriously, Jayla, take care of yourself. Be careful. Asking for a 3,000 PSI pressure washer for Father's Day so I can get that attachment to clean the driveway and get good satisfaction. So I was wondering, I saw a gas-powered pressure washer at Costco, and it just seemed like overkill. My pressure washer is electric, and it's 1700 PSI, and I think it does enough, but there are times that I'm like, I really feel like it should be getting this, and nothing's coming up, you know? I don't know, man. 13 or 3,000. I feel like that's like, maybe that's not overkill if you've got like a whole massive driveway you want to pressure wash. I mean, you gotta be careful with that shit, man. My friends use my pressure washer more than I do. It's like a trampoline when you're a kid. When you're a kid, you want a trampoline so bad because every time you go to your friend's house, you have so much fun bouncing on their trampoline. But then the second you get one, you never want to play on it. Pressure washers are the adult trampolines. If your lawnmower is spinning the wrong way, start winding the motor. The start winding in the motor has gone bad. Motor is bad. Did you hear that, Simon? The start winding in the motor. These are words that I can read. Pizza or radish sandwich for lunch? Oh my god, is that even a question? Dude, the amount of shotgun shells we're finding, it's crazy. Samir, what's going on? Yeah, 1700 feels plenty, Hatter. There's definitely some stuff that I can't get off, but I think it's good enough. I think I see a water bottle up there. It's like when you have a truck, everyone wants you to haul things for them. Yeah, I'm guilty of that. There we go. Here's our map. I'm calling LadyZed all the time, asking him to help me move stuff. Hopefully a little less often now that we got the CRV. We've got a decent amount of storage space in that thing. Yes. Oh, that is so helpful. Yes, amphetamines. Even more helpful. I was gonna say, somebody told me to check the seats in these cars, and I have yet to find anything in these seats. Ooh. I don't think I checked the seats of the other car. I was gonna say, I thought it was you, Bartlett. You don't call them LadyZeds for nothing? That's true. Something in there. FAMAS mag. Wow, so some pretty high tier loot spawns on these things. This map is gonna be so helpful, dude. If we can find that military base, we're gonna get geared up. Okay. Uh-oh. The UMP sniper. That's what they call me, people. All right, we got to eat as much as we can. That's the best analogy I've ever heard. Melancholy, how you doing? The ump chump. I remember when I think I'm gonna try to keep the FAMAS mag, but I think I'm gonna end up ditching it and just keeping the C mag. I remember in like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the ump being like one of my favorite guns. And then I like came to DayZ and I'm like, oh, it's like a weak little SMG. Pink Cassie, thank you for the follow. Put the duct tape in there, put the FAMAS mag in there. Oh, we're also rocking an FNX with 45 ammo. Guess we'll put that there, and we'll put those there. All right, I gotta eat the food that's taking up the most room. DayZ made SMGs kind of trash. They really did. Again, I feel like armor-piercing SMG rounds would be really cool. Yeah, it's a good question. Why are the amphetamines cold? I mean, I prefer my amphetamines to be nice and chilly, you know? That's, you know. When I'm gonna rock out on some amphetamines, I like them chilly. Like a nice cold beer. It's a shame too that SMGs are so trash because they're such like, they're fun. Like an MP5 has like the compensator and like the rail mount and like burst fire mode. Like it's got all kinds of fun little things. The UMP looks great, it sounds great. But like, my God, the second somebody has armor, you just don't stand a chance against them. Lover, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I think they were zombies, I'm assuming, Siphon, but I will keep an eye out. Although, you know, I shouldn't really ever doubt you guys telling me that you hear footsteps or voices or whatever anymore. Excuse me. MP5 is one of my favorite guns IRL, so it sucks not to be able to enjoy it as much in game. Yeah, like, I don't know. The higher rate of fire makes the gun somewhat useful, and the abundance of ammo too. But like, if there were armor-piercing rounds for them, you could actually use them against plates. I hear voices, but that's unrelated. Alright, I'm not doing a very thorough job of looting this town. I feel like there are a bunch of houses I've missed. I believe that was a screwdriver. Paulie, I hope the day goes quick for you. Now that we're a little geared, I wouldn't mind meeting a buddy who's about the same level geared as us. I hate being like fresh as a daisy and teaming up right away because I feel like I'm competing over resources. But if we could find another dude, somebody who has like a shotgun and wants to team up, like that's like, then we're, you know, we're compatible. There's a whole other like military convoy up on the road. I should probably loot that, but ooh, look at that. Oh, we're overheating. Worn, pristine. They have to add a new round, just a 9mm AP round. Yeah, I feel like 9 and 45 AP rounds that are like tizzy only. Make them, you know, hard to find. But gives you like a real reason to rock an SMG. The high rate of fire of an MP5 with armor-piercing rounds against body armor, like that would actually balance the playing field a little bit. Bitterroot has that 300 blackout armor-piercing round. You don't like certain jokes, man? You're becoming PC like you said Joe Rogan did. I've never said that about Joe Rogan. Mason, dude, it's a rule of the stream, man. We don't do racist shit, man. It's pretty simple. If you've really got a problem with it, go watch another stream. Calling me Mexican Zed because I'm doing yard work, dude. If you truly don't understand, you know what, actually, the fact that you don't understand that that's a problem, I don't really want you here. Like, it'd be one thing if you were just like, oh, my bad, and you moved on, but the fact that you, like, don't understand that that's like, A, just not funny, but B, like, racist, and you can't understand why I'm politely telling you not to make jokes like that in my chat. The fact that you can't wrap your head around it, you can just go find another stream, dude. I think 300 Blackout is the West version of 939. I think that's the idea, yeah. That's the whole idea behind Bitterroot's modded guns, is that they're making, like, American versions of those guns. Which is pretty neat. I think it's a fun idea. I love the VSS CG. The VSS with armor-piercing rounds for close quarters combat. Oh my god, dude. That son of a bitch shreds. Nothing in there. Oh, same, Yoda, same. I didn't mow, though. I still have to mow later this week. Damn. Well, this little spawn was a lot less lucrative than the last one. S-Val plus a red dot? Oh my god, dude. And, like, the rate of fire is absolutely insane on those guns, which I guess is good, but, like, you could almost balance... Excuse me, sorry guys. I don't know why my throat is, like, all... I feel congested. The VSS and the S-Val have insane rate of fire. And I guess, is that a realism thing? I don't know. But if you, like, actually slowed down the rate of fire of those two guns and then added armor-piercing rounds for, like, the MP5 and the UMP, the MP5 has that crazy rate of fire, you know? Would give it a leg up. I don't have any allergies, though, but I guess just the pollen in general. Easy 9. We had such a fun day, though, yesterday. We went to Oregon Dairy. I don't know if you're, many people are familiar with Lancaster, Pennsylvania, but Oregon Dairy is like a family-owned farm that is kind of becoming like the Hershey Park of Lancaster. Like, they have like a little train ride, and their playgrounds are just like out of this world, creative and unique. And they've got like a little petting area. Baby Zed got to pet some baby goats. Like, it's just like they're becoming basically like a Disney World, but for farming. It's pretty cool. But we went there for breakfast yesterday, got like a really good breakfast, took Baby Zed on the playground. So we were outside all day for that, then came home, did the yard work, you know? It was a lot of time outside. Yeah, well, it's like the farmer version of Dutch Wonderland, Powder. Like, for real, man. Like, they've always had, like, a pretty cool playground. And the playground that I grew up on, they actually converted into... Oh, I am Farmer Dave, I am. They actually converted the playground that I used to play on when I was a kid into a goat playground. Like, no joke, they walled it off, they fenced it off. They put a little goat habitat there, and the goats just clomp around and climb the playground that I used to play on when I was a kid. And then, like, one of the mamas just had a bunch of babies, and you can, like, pet them and feed them and all that. There's bunnies and deer and little miniature horses. And then, like, so they have, like, some pretty awesome playgrounds. They've got, like, a cattle chute that's underneath the porch where you can go get ice cream. Sounds better than Disneyland. It's cheaper than Disneyland. They also do Oregon Dairy Days, which is really, really fun. That's coming up soon. Okay, so I'm in Clearmont. Wait, no, I'm not. Where am I? Starts with a C. Crestwood. It's really great, Satanic Old Lady. I'm in Crestwood. Okay. So... Okay, so if I take this road, continue on, hit the red hiking trail, and then follow that, I'll go all the way to National Guard Arsenal. Where is that road? That's not it. It was flatter. Oh, I gotta look at the map again. A compass would make this a lot easier, but I just gotta get my bearings. So, the general store. Hope it's not in that direction. Yeah, okay, it is this road. Has Baby Zed met LeBron James? Oh yeah, oh absolutely. Oh, I should have used actually Wobo's compass trick. Next time I'm in a town, I should do that. Although I know which way I'm going now, so I don't think I'll really need it. But Wobo's little compass trick would be a fun one to try out, just for the fun of it. Oh, totally, Zeth, totally. Maxim Corona, thank you for the follow. Here we go. No ammo, damn. Oh, here we go, better bag. Yeah, you put like 2 items on the ground, and then like you walk away. You put like an item on the ground at a shadow. I forget how to do it. Somebody sent me a link and I forgot already. Compass, who cares? Screw you, Wobo. I don't need your tips. Who needs Wobo's hobo compass? Put the hatchet on the bag too, thank you. Michael Jordan's gonna be a commentator next season. Huh, I wonder what took him so long to do that. Maybe he just didn't need the money until now. Share the little Debbie? Never, it's mine. Pretty sure cursing Wobo is the same as cursing the DayZ gods. Here we go. All right. Sorry, UMP, but you gots to go. Don't forget to attach the honey to the honey slot. Just use the shadows in game. Midday shadows generally point north. I'm just gonna ditch the rest of these shells. I've got a box somewhere. Yeah, there. Yeah, there's like a solid trick where you like put an item at the tip of a shadow. Oh, no. You put an item at the tip of a shadow, and then you go and you loot the town and you okay, I want to get my UMP back. And then you like let the sun move and put another item on the ground at the next shadow where it moved to, and then it'll point north. Yeah, Unjam had no audio. I noticed that too. What? Wow. Did multiple wolves survive the slug shot? Cause that one I just shot did. I mean, they are demonic, man. Okay, that was me. Yeah, did you see how that wolf survived the shot? Oh my god, that white one. I definitely hit it. That white one definitely survived the shot, because I landed it. I landed my shot. I don't want the green shells being what loads into the gun. Must have killed the alpha. I think that little whimpering fox is the alpha. Yeah, the green shells are useful for that. I also sometimes like to rock green-red combo in the double barrel, but I don't know, I'm not doing it for some reason. The wolves must be buffed from the reskin, because didn't we headshot a wolf with a green shell and it didn't drop? Like, come on. Do you like the update where wolves and bears aren't food anymore? I don't mind it. I don't really think it adds much, to be honest. Because if you have vitamins, you're more or less fine to eat the wolves and bears. I don't know, I like the idea of making predators more interesting and less of a meal delivery service, but I don't know, I think more could be done. I lost all my faith in slugs recently. I won't use them unless I have 0 ammo. I mean, my faith in buckshot has been restored after we got that double kill near the toxic zone on Greene County. That was incredible. But on the other hand, our buddy Nude in that very same town we were just in, he shot a red shell at a player and it was just a little too far away and I don't think a single pellet hit. You put the compass on the ground, turn 360 degrees, and then walk away. Genius. I'll give the predator my worm, black oxide. Back to work making pizzas. Good morning. Alto, can I have one? This mill base is going to be interesting. It's either going to be dead or there's going to be like a 3-man squad there. Damn, my forearms are like burnt out. All that weeding. You shoot a wolf in the face with a 12-gauge slug, they're going down. If they ain't dead, they're uncon. Oh, JT, I hope the puppers are okay. I hope it's just a checkup. But thank you for popping in. All right, so I ran all the way to the road. Oh, wait. Did I pass the hiking trail? All right, well, let's make a left on the road, and then when we see a red hiking trail, we make a right. Half cheese, half pep sausage. Oh, you know my special. You know the LadyZed special. I think we're just having leftovers tonight, but tomorrow LadyZed's making like a salmon-y dish. Okay, so that's probably that one. That road. So let's follow that. We'll hit red, and then we just follow it to the mill base. Had to put in a pier yesterday. Okay, that sounds like more work than just gardening and power washing. Pepperoni and jalapenos away. You know, somebody else mentioned that, and I like the sound of that. Maybe a little hot honey on there, too. They're 16 and 14, so pretty much seeing how much longer they got. They've had good lives, though. Good. Enjoy, and just spoil them rotten. I know you do already, JT. My dog Riley, when he was like 11 years old, he was a golden retriever, big ass red haired golden retriever. He had two big shebangs before he passed away. The first one was my stepsister was making a steak dinner for her boyfriend. And my mom and my stepdad were out of town, so we all had the house to ourselves. She was making a steak dinner for her boyfriend. Candles, like going all out, like making him a nice meal. And Riley, again, 110-pound golden retriever with bad hips, manages to leap up onto the kitchen table and devours an entire steak before anybody could even notice that he got up there and stop him. Second steak was untouched, but first steak was gone. And he managed to get his 11-year-old ass up on top of that table to eat that steak. So that was his first big shebang. His second big shebang was he ran away, and it was very scary. We thought he ran away to die, and I think he probably did, because he only lasted another month or two. But he ran away. We were out all night, like looking for him, just looking everywhere, could not find him. All of a sudden, this car full of teenagers rolls up, and Riley gets out of the car. And we're like, what the fuck? And these teenagers, who, by the way, definitely were smoking the ganj, apparently found Riley just walking along the road, hanging out, just trotting along. He never ran away before, by the way. He always stayed in our neighborhood. He wouldn't go far. They just saw him trotting along a night road, picked him up, fed him McDonald's, and just drove around, probably smoking weed with him for a while. Because we were looking for like a good 2 hours. Like, he was gone for a while. Fed him a bunch of McDonald's, found his name and his address on his collar, took him home and dropped him off. And then like 2 months later, we had to take him into the vet and, sad stuff. But like, he lived the best day of his life. Yeah, man, like, I think he had a good time. Bunch of stoners gave him McDonald's. I don't know which was better, the steak or the stoner McDonald. I would guess the stoner McDonald's. Whiskey Army, thank you for the follow. Plot Animal for the follow as well. Thank you. He was a good dog. I still have his tag on my keys. I do not recall if there was any McDonald's diarrhea. The McDonald's probably took like a month off of his life, but I think it's a worthy trade. Am I lost? I feel like I should have hit this military base by now. Wick, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm pointing. Meant to hit 8. Okay. Yeah, so we're here. Lemon, what's going on, buddy? Oh god, I don't know if anybody wants to see my ugly face when they spawn in DayZ, Aaron. Alright, I just kind of want to like peruse around. It was quiet here last time I was here, but... Oh, this is the entrance. I think I want to go to the left. If I remember correctly, there's like those Humvees and like boxes in every one of these like little like, I don't know what you call them. Like that little grassy knoll thing with the concrete inlet. I don't have any ammo, but an SK would be nice. Let's just get in here. My pants are 20 slots. I don't think I need any of those clipboards anymore. I wrote down the coordinates for many of them. Yeah, the green towers spawn stuff, but I don't know if I want to risk it. I feel like the game wants me to play with the UMP today. Not the bunker, but like it doesn't have doors, but you'll see what I mean when I loot one. Hacksaw, that's dropped. That's dropped. Shit. About to start aggroing zombies. Ooh, epoxy, nice. Let's hope we can find a zombie with a plate here. Lieb, how you doing? Oh boy. Yes, this is the map that had the insane amount of zombies in that like southern big ass city where I died to zombies after killing a player in self-defense. Brutal, man. Brutal and like genuinely tragic. Like imagine like a little side story in The Walking Dead or The Last of Us where like someone attacks your protagonist and they win the fight, but they just like succumb to the injuries. This thing right here. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know what you'd call this thing. Yeah, it was a pretty cool death. There we go. There we go. There we go. At least you won the fight, yeah. You call this a bay? Like this is the bunker entrance. Oh, and that's a drivable Humvee that's been split, been stripped. So there was absolutely nothing inside the main part of the bunker when I went in the other day. So I don't think I'm gonna risk making the noise and going in this time. I gotta start making some decisions. It was actually empty. Yeah, there was nothing. Like, you know how in Sakal, when you go in the bunker, there's like some bits and bobs, like an SKS and some little things, like in the main area, but then you have to go into the doors for the good loot. There was nothing out there. Supposedly somebody could have opened it and pulled loot out. Yeah, it's zombie footsteps. I like just loaded tracer rounds and dropped a FAMAS mag. It's weird. Vil, how you doing, by the way? Please go in. I haven't seen it. I want to go in when I can actually loot it. But I really don't want to risk my player's life for no reason, you know? Yeah, 2 tires and some other stuff is missing. Ooh, I should check it for a glow plug. Dude, how OP would it have been if a Humvee spawned in here with a glow plug in it? Because you need the glow plug in order to open the door. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm clomping around. I don't think the Zeds are being too sensitive. Yeah, I could drop a bone knife. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really need the canteen either. I have a lot of hydration. Just gave you the 69th like on YouTube. You're welcome. I'm awesome. Oh my god. Thank you for 69ing me. It's very much appreciated. Right back at you, Morton. Thanks for hanging out. I would take a Saiga. I think I'd actually use it today. Ooh! I was like, I think I already looted this one. Ammo. All right, well, this is kind of dumb, but this is going to be my ranged weapon. That is a 74, right? Damn, if it was an M, that would have been incredible. Ugh, zombies. I think I gotta take that yellow bag. Right is dead. Ooh. That potato's not rotten yet. I don't know. How long has it been since whoever was here was here? Too distracting from both the giving and receiving? Oh yeah, I'm gonna disagree on that one. Oh wait, what's this? MP5? MP5 with a suppressor. I have more room for the 9mm pistol over here. Good afternoon, Ish from the UK. How are you and your lovely family? We're good, KP. We're good. The family is lovely as ever, and I'm here. Clean that gun. The AK? I might find an AK with ammo in it. Or sorry, that's already clean. But, or I might find like an AKM that needs to be cleaned. Chambering it, I don't think is worth cleaning it. What's Brian holding on for you? A leather kit. I could get rid of the leather kit if I was desperate for inventory space because I already have an epoxy. CC3, thank you. There is a new YouTube video out on the second channel. I hope you guys will check it out. It's doing pretty well. Oh no. Oh, I did leave the mini sights. Thank you. I don't think I have a battery yet, but I do like the mini sights. I want to pick them up. You're doing great, sweetie. Them stairs are diabolical. I actually haven't fallen from them in a long time. Alright, I already checked this. That's where the FAMAS mag was. Ish, can you do us a favor and put the best clip at the beginning of the video? I've been wondering when someone's gonna comment on me saying that in every one of those videos. Stick around till the end so you don't miss. It's good for engagement, what can I say? But the thing is, Vil, is you do, like, in all seriousness, you gotta start the video strong to interest people. But I think also putting a strong clip at the end and teasing it to entice people to stick around. You know what I mean? Like, you can't put, like, a garbage clip in the beginning and then the best clip at the end, because no one would bother sticking around. I like the video, just couldn't stand the voice and the sleep-deprived streamer was doing. Oh, really? I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was so funny. That was Adam Crook, man. He had me rolling that day. Oh boy, we gotta make some tough calls here. Oh. I think actually I'm ditching that. Why can't I fill up this water bottle? There we go. If you say that, if I say that, I'll become engaged. Yeah, that's how I proposed to LadyZed. I hope you enjoy this date, and if you do, please remember to marry me. Is that the, like, relationship equivalent of liking and subscribing? All right, I think that the leather kit's gotta go. I'll come back for it if I, find it, if I find use for it. Let's patch up some duct tape stuff. Gib, how you doing? Lecky Rash, what's up? Admiral, what's up? Better ACOG? I think my ACOG is just as good. Yeah, mine's in good shape. Can I make a bottle suppressor? Oh, then I can't put the knife there. There we go. Then, yeah, patch up the jacket. Put that in there so it doesn't blow up on me. I don't really need that. God, gas masks are the worst one to find right away. They're so big, dude. All right, I will still hold on to that just in case we find a plate that's damaged. Woo! Is this part of the quest? Gas mask. I don't know if there's really a quest on this map, to be honest. But there's a toxic zone and there's like a bunker that requires a glow plug to loot. And I think you find the glow plug in the toxic zone from what I've heard. Oh. They're both high insulation and this weighs less. I actually need, oh, I don't really need that if I've got multiple sets of bandages. I was excited to wear the bomber jacket, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That looks like a plate. That's a plate. Let's fucking go. Oh, that just helped me immensely with inventory space. Come on, get in here. I don't even think I need to patch it up. He was asking about deadfall. Oh, sorry. I'm in a scary military base. On the deadfall map, the location in the top right corner, how do you get to it? Top right corner would be outside of the deadfall. The deadfall is in the southwest, so if you're looking in the top right corner, you're still in the spawn areas. I checked the seat, I checked it. I think I might ditch this hat. I'm overheating, why wear it? Doesn't offer me protection. If you need help completing the Deadfall quest, I have a video on the main channel where we do the whole quest. So it'll have spoilers, and the quest will be slightly different, but for the most part, it's pretty normal. Yeah, like the northeast section of Deadfall is all spawn areas. So if you're looking for questing, you're in the wrong area. Nice. Do we keep the shotgun? I don't have a ton of ammo in the AK. It's funny, I usually find AKs after I already have a sniper rifle. I mean, I've got a shoulder slot. I might as well keep the shotgun, right? Or maybe I just ditch it for inventory space, but I think I keep it for now. But I ditch, whoops, not that. Definitely not that. I think what I do is I ditch the like Saiga stuff. Shotguns can't kill wolves. I think for now we keep it. We're gonna end up getting rid of the amphibia. In fact, why don't we use it to kill zombies? But yeah, everybody's always saying that those Arma 3 barracks aren't worth your time. AK-74 mag on the balcony. Yeah, I'm dumping the Viga stuff. I can always come back for it if I find a Viga. Use the hacksaw and cut it off. I do not have a hacksaw. But to be honest, cutting off the shotgun... No, I can still put it on my shoulder. I was gonna say, like, inventory space is a problem, so I think like a sawn off in my vest is kind of more harm than good, you know? It's less inventory space. I love the sawn off double barrel conceptually, and it's great for clearing corners, but the fact is, if I shoot a guy from here with the full length barrel, it'll kill him at the door. A sawn off double barrel, that ain't killing him. You gotta be up close and personal in order for the sawn off to do any damage. I believe that was a wooden saw. I don't believe that was a hacksaw. There's a difference between the wood and the hacksaw. Nice. Oh. Partially used. Makes me a little nervous. It is, but it has its advantages. I really like a sawn-off shotgun on, like, RP servers. Because you can, like, have a cheeky little gun hidden in your vest or your pants. And if people hold you up, they might not know about it. You know, they might not remember to check and give you a little chance to pull it. Sawn off everything is absolutely shite. That's why I think that sawn off variants should spawn in lower tier areas. Like no full length double barrel on the coast, but maybe you get lucky and you find a sawn off. But again, like the whole double shoulder slot for guns thing completely ruins sawn offs, because a sawn off double barrel might be worth it if you had to make the tough choice between your Mosin and your AK. But the fact that I can always have a Mosin and an AK on each shoulder means I never have to make that tough choice. Sawn off blaze is where it's at, right-ish? Oh my god, that thing whiffs so hard. It's terrible. But yeah, the idea of running around with nothing but an AK is kind of interesting. Like, if I get a PSO1 scope, it would be tough to get any kills with a ranged AK-74, but it could be a fun challenge. I want to check those guard towers, man. I bet you there's AK-74 ammo in them. I agree. I think that having the range is worth it. It's just a cool idea. And again, it is definitely helpful on an RP server. If you're being held up and you have a sawn-off double barrel in your pants, that's a quick draw weapon. You might get the jump on them. All right, what a lucrative base to hit up. Are you doing great today, sweetie? I don't know, you tell me. The only thing that should be sawn off is the FAMAS. That's definitely the only gun that is improved by being sawn off. I think I already looted this. Yeah, I think I'm actually done with this base unless I'm gonna start climbing towers. Oh my god, there's a grenade there. I don't know, it's pretty quiet. Should I do it? Should I climb the towers? We found a decent amount of loot here in the areas that were already looted. Just gonna keep my head on a swivel. Oh no. I've been here a while though. This would probably be lead to more accidents than like helpful, but like it'd be kind of cool if you could just jump off a ladder. Like if somebody shot at you and missed and you could just like press F and just like let go and jump off to try to like emergency evacuate yourself, you know? Oh, they do. They definitely do have good loot because nobody has the balls to check them. You getting greedy? You're not wrong. Sawing off with a tripwire? Oh, that'd be so cool. The thing is like, I think that traps can't be instant kills. I think that traps being like, they do damage, but they don't kill is kind of the way to go. The only one that is a guarantee kill is a tripwire and a grenade. And you have time to escape those if you're the one tripping it. So if you're the person setting up a tripwire with a grenade, you have to strategically place it so that the person doesn't have an escape route to run away by like locking a door or something like that. But like a tripwire with a double barrel at point blank range, that's gonna kill anybody, you know? Maybe not a plate actually, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe that's it, Easy 9. Yeah, maybe it only can be on the ground, which is just silly. People would bitch about that. Like, why can't you put it up on a table? But like, if it only was on the ground, so all it did was hit you in the leg, so it wasn't a kill. Has nobody modded that? That's gotta be a mod, right? Oh, it was so worth it. Yeah, if you could only put the sawn off shotgun tripwire doohickey, so it was only gonna hit them in the leg. I think that'd be a good balance. Well, I do want to check the generator room back up at the power plant. Yeah, see, that's the saw I saw. You can't cut off a shotgun with that. I do want to check the generator room and just see if there's a glow plug in there. I already checked this tower. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. My mouse is being weird again. I feel like sometimes the mouse just gets a little like sticky. Want that bad boy protected. Buckshot to leg would be worse than a break. I mean, in real life, yeah, but not in game. Bastards ruined my shirt. I swear the tech jackets get hurt quicker than other jackets. Weekend activities getting the mouse sticky. Should be able to make tripwire with barbed wire and have him give him 3 cuts before they go uncon. I don't know if it makes sense that they go uncon, but I like the idea of a tripwire that could be used for like notifying you that somebody's pushing you, but it also causes bleeds. see something up there. Ah. You missed warmer gloves. This map seems to be hot, so I'm sticking with the fingerless. Also, fingerless gloves are like badass, so. Oh, I didn't check this stuff. Oh, there's ammo. Could I jump on top of the barbed wire? Nah, I'll never make it.
Ye333 just resubbed for 24 months. 24 months together and it feels so good.
So good. Dude, Yee, thank you for the 2 years. At tier 2, no less. Thank you, buddy. That's super kind of you. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Yee? Husky Lion, Banana Man, thank you for the follows as well. Where do you get assault rifles on Greene County? So I am at this military base, National Guard Arsenal in the Northeast. And that's where I found my AK. First assault rifle I've seen. You know people? Talk to them about a sawed-off tripwire mod? I mean, I don't know people. Somebody made a cannibal mod based on my ideas, but they just kind of went ahead and did it. I should really mention it to Happy. Happy loves mods like that. And he gets mods custom made for his 0 servers on occasion. I'm sticking with the boonie hat. I know that a helmet is important. I get it. But I'm sticking with the boonie. All right, where are we going after this? Yee, thank you for the bits as well. So Dillsboro is a town, a pretty big town with a power station, and I believe I found snipers in Dillsboro. So I think I'm gonna go there. And again, that's where you use the igniter plug. So maybe I'll get lucky and there'll already be one in the thing. Blaine, what's up? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Happy to be on for 12 today. You hate dill, though? That is true. I do hate dill. I want to reset it. I really do. But some poor bastard stepped on that trap and then didn't reset it. So in their honor, I'm not going to reset it.
Resub for 11 months.
Like, most people step on a bear trap and then, or maybe he was like low on health already and stepped on it and died, and that's why it didn't reset. But like, somebody stepped on that bear trap and either died or went on their way and never reset it themselves. So in their honor, I'm not gonna reset it. Z Chums, oh shit, a tier 3. Chums, thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the 11 months, Chums and Yee. Can I ask you guys, as higher tiered supporters, which again, thank you for, should I should get some emotes made for you guys, right? I've always been really jealous of TRMZ's like Mosin emote that goes across like 3 different emotes. And I was kind of thinking like maybe I should make an SV98 version of that. for tier 3 or like tier 2 SV98, tier 3 DMR. I don't know if it would like encourage people to tier 2 and tier 3 sub, but like it'd be a nice reward for those of you who are generous enough too. I should do that. I should add that to the list because I could make that myself.
Creepy Tickler has become a member. Love your work, brother.
I could totally do that myself. Creepy Tickler, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Maybe he's new and didn't know it could be set in place. Well, he could have tried to place it while his leg was broken without a splint. And then, he didn't know that you needed to put the splint on before you could reset it. Do your ish sliders. Well, I want to do like an interconnected emote, like 3 emotes that add up to 1, you know? I don't care about the emotes, I just want to support providing great entertainment. Thank you. Yeah, and I think most of the people who are tier 2 and 3 have that same mindset. But it's good to have a thank you for you, you know? I require a bill emote. I think one of the best interconnected like emotes like that is Hollyrex's wiener dog emote. You can just make her her dog, whatever his name is, as long or as short as you want. Have you seen Last of Us Season 2? I haven't seen the finale, but I've seen episode 7, which was incredible. 6, which was incredible. And then I've obviously played the game X, and we're playing the game currently on stream on Variety Days. I'm hearing bad things about the finale. You know, I'm of the mindset that you always have the source material, so any adaptation can never ruin that. But I also kind of like to pick and choose the things I like from the adaptation and be like, okay, this is canon. And then things that I don't like, I just kind of set them aside, you know? Best way to thank us is to eat more pickles and more ishings. What did we start at today? I could do the math. In honor of a 12-hour, if there are... Okay, I need to know the math. I didn't set the sub goal right. I should have set it. But if there are 100 subs today, I'll eat a pickle in honor of the 12-hour. I could go back and count how many subs we've had so far today, and then we figure out what that number is. I think it'd only be like getting us... Oh, fuck, dude. Okay.
Easy_9 has gifted 50 subs.
Okay, dude. I expected a 5er like chums. I expected a 5 drop. I didn't expect a 50. Fucking hell, dude.
C Chums has gifted 5 subs.
Okay. Less than 45 to go. Jesus, Easy 9. 100 subs per pickle? Sure, I'll eat a pickle every 100 subs today.
To Pickle Richard.
I'll do that. I'll eat a pickle every 100 subs today. Why not? But that would be... How do we keep track, though, on YouTube? Because, again, the cost difference would be 300 for YouTube if we're gonna make it fair.
For Winning has gifted a sub to Brine Bro.
Oh my god. Brine Breath? Is that the name? Brine Bro. Okay, I thought it was Brine Breath. I was gonna say, that's insulting. Wait. Oh, okay, that's what I had. Here we go.
For Winning has gifted a sub to Pickle.
All right, hold on. Really quick, guys. I gotta get the sub count. I gotta get the membership count really quick so we know. Where are we at before these kick in? You guys are insane. All right, 1077. So if we get to like 13 on YouTube, that means we're doing a pickle there. Twitch will be easier to count. Oh my God, Easy 9 with the 50. Ferrari fan, Spud Inc., Herman Boy, Paintball Chopper, Powder, Alvar, Fishbone, JP the Boss, Emily Loves Plants, Traco, MZ Jecky, Send the Boom, Ronnie, One Bite, Evo Knievo, Deacon, Legend, Connie, Bossy, Rookie, Bloody Redbeard. Yeah, it kind of counts for me. Jojo, Crazy, Hoodies, Return of the King, Old Man Sooth, Kajanga, Buffalo, TJ Watkins.
For winning has gifted a sub to Brinny Brew.
Cal, John, Dopey, Evil, Redneck, Moist Uncle Paul, Orange Hands, Krenix, Mavic, Chris Griffin, Hitty, Lars Jenkin, Ava Number 1, Mr. Volin, Swayze, Spaghetti, Reckless, Toilet Water, Dirty Dog, and Fuzzy Curtis.
Bobby Tofanito has gifted a sub to Pickle Hype.
Easy 9, thank you for the
FTW.
50 gifted subs.
It tastes like a pickle.
Chums gifted. I would rather do it in the afternoon, guys. Silent Weapon, Rusty Heathen, Cool Zebra, Z4, and Dr. Discorrect. All 5 y'all have chums to thank. Pickle Richard getting gifted from Berwinning. Esplo with the bits. Pickle Bro getting one from Berwinning. Pickle Love getting one from
Berwinning
Berwinning.
has gifted a sub to Pickle Party.
Creepy Tickler. Fuck. Creepy Tickler gifting out memberships to Dan Proud, Zachaholic, Jason Yu, Boo the Heel, Dead Paradise. All 5 y'all have Creepy to thank. Berwinning gifted out to Briny Brew. Pickle Hype got one from Bobito. Indy with the bits. Pickle
C.
Party
Chums has gifted a sub to Eat Mo Pickles.
I can like taste the pickle already. Berwinning gifted one out to Pickle Party. 4 Adama got a follow. Thank you. Eat Mo Pickles got one from Z Chums. Banta, thank you for the prime.
Bantamzin just resubbed for 45 months. Pickles, you say?
If I have to eat them earlier, I have to taste the pickle all goddamn day, dude. Esplo gifted out to Photo Guy, Cinderban, We Are Infinite, Braxton, Lazy, Elrique,
Gato Esplosivo has
Prolex,
gifted 10 subs.
Falco, J Jables, I is Toast. All 10 of y'alls have Esplo to thank. Good lord. Tank, thank you for the prime. 3 months with prime, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Tank Tankerson 10 just resubbed for 3 months.
Oy vey. You tell me, Bartlett. You tell me. I have to do the math.
Berwinning has gifted a sub to Pickles now.
It tastes like a pickle.
I'll even do this. Fuck it, just to make it a little easier. We'll do it like every 100, like 900 is the first one. So you're like 3. I'm like saving you. Bang for your buck here. Wait, are we only at 76? Wait, no, I want that 20.
Berwinning has gifted a sub to More Pickles, please.
I'm kneecapping myself here, but I don't like doing math. Which is worse, eating pickles or doing math?
Thanks for subscribing, Crummy Cheese.
Yeah, YouTube takes 30% shock. But that's all right.
Doggenjock has gifted a sub to Pickles in Da Face.
Oh my god. Esplo, thank you for the 10. Tank for the prime. For winning, gifting to Pickle Snow. What does that even mean?
Silence just resubbed for 6 months.
Oh, I remember
That's
this checkpoint.
The YT Pickle Party.
Berwinning gifting a sub to More Pickles, please. Bobito with the bits. Cream Cheese with the gifted to Larry Fry. Dog with the gifted to Pickles into Face. And then Save the Silence. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. You're fucking insane with just dropping 50 right away. Like, again, I was totally like, all right, the second I say this, we're gonna get like 2 5ers. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Thank you for the support. Again, you can support the stream for non-pickle hype trains. Level 8 hype train, holy shit. You guys really do not miss a beat. You don't want to fuck with this Shady. Where's the fun in that? I mean, I enjoy it. Nope, only pickles. I really kneecap myself by saying 900, but I'll do 1 for now. But any more, it's gonna be every 100. And it's a 12-hour stream, so there's a lot of time for me to have to eat pickles. Do people give money on YouTube or Twitch to do the 308? Okay, so the 308 thing is through the regular tip system. If you go to the description of the YouTube live stream, you'll see the link for that. And that's where you get the custom alerts, the scare donos. YouTube, you do have access to them. That is not platform specific. No way.
has gifted a sub to Pickle Breath.
What? Oh, I'm glad I've been hanging on to this ACOG. Fuck yes, dude. SV98, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. I need more AK ammo and I need an SV98 mag. Well, apparently we're in like a high tier loot area. Ethan, what's going on, man? Macnicor, thank you for gifting us up to Pickle Breath. So Pickle Breath is a real username. I said it by accident and then it became true. All right, do I have to do it now or can I wait until there's a good break in the stream? It's getting dark soon. When it gets dark, I'll hide in a house and I'll go grab a pickle, you bastards. We need to find a good pickle recipe so we can send it to Ish so he doesn't have to buy them any longer. I've got the little spicy gherkins that Nate got me. I love pickles on hamburgers. I do not like pickles on anything. Let me give you guys some gamma. This rain is making it hard. Rob Dog, I missed your follow, but thank you for that. Message Savior, what for? Savior's taking a break from gifted memberships. He said he's done for the month of May. Thank God for that. He'd single-handedly make me eat a pickle. What about pickled onions? I'm not a fan. I don't hate them, but I pick most of them off. Like, if there are pickled red onions on, like, a fish taco, I want, like, one or two, not the, like, whole slew that they throw on there. Life Siphon over on Twitch chat. Oh! Yeah, I don't hate them, but I don't love them. So this is the generator. You're doing great, sweetie. Am I? I bet you this is the exact setup at the other one. I bet you there's a bear trap at this door. I don't know, the fact that the door is locked does make me wonder if somebody was attempting it. But there's no gas and it doesn't have a glow plug. Deep fried zucchini in a cheeseburger, very yum. I like zucchini. Oh, he's not gonna want to miss the pickle eating. Oh, I see. I thought you were trying to get him to gift memberships to get a second pickle. I hate zucchini, it's like a snot sausage. Oh God, you're not cooking zucchini right. If it tastes like snot. Yeah, we had some grilled zucchini yesterday. It was delicious. Where do you find the glow plug? I don't know for sure, but I heard a rumor that you find it in the toxic zone. I'll put a few pickles on your pizza. I shan't be eating that pizza unless I have to. Because of stupid promises I made. Astro, what's up, bud? You're not starting work today, are you? Or are you? I know you're back this week, but I wasn't sure. I meant to text you and just wish you luck, so. Good luck, bud. I hope the day goes well. SSG, I'd love some ammo. Why not cut up a pickle and have it in a burger? I'd rather just get it over with. Why ruin a delicious burger? I'd rather just scarf the pickle down and suffer and get it over with. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck my face.
LightSip0N has gifted 50 subs.
It tastes like a pickle.
It's going to. Siphon. I was a little nervous when I saw your name in Twitch chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, brother. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. So we're halfway to pickle number 2. Couple runners down there. It's like Ron Swanson eating a banana. Honestly, that's what it feels like to eat a pickle. Except for at least a banana is like soft and you can just kind of like mush it and get it done, you know? Fup Duck, what's up, man? Siphon, I will read those names out in a minute. Oh god, it made me jump. I'm like scared, dude. I'm being triggered by gifted subs now. Oh, nice. Hosferatu with the 5.
KCMO has gifted 5 subs.
Hoss, thank you for the 5. You really didn't have to do that. Hosferatu gifted out to Ocelox, Opex, Kobe, Easy Peasy, Pupacabra, Sinead, and Shibi. All 5 y'all have Hosferatu to thank. I cannot see all the names of Life Siphon, but I will read them soon. Indy, thank you for the bits. Oh, just Marcus, thank you for the follow. Where's the mag? Yeah, the cop car's on fire. All this pickle talk is making me hungry. Yeah, I wonder why Life Siphon would be in Twitch chat. It made me nervous. I was just like, huh. Come on, police zombies, give me some 545. That ain't 545. Seriously, I do appreciate the support, guys. The speed and determination makes me nervous, but alright, it's getting pretty dark out. Hopefully we'll find a safe place to go AFK and I'll go grab that jar. Damn it. And I'm too heavy to pistol swing. Smoke grenade. Come on, 1 box of AK ammo would make me feel a little bit better. Ooh, more amphetamines. Gotta have them. Let's get this man to love pickles. It's been a while. It's been several weeks since we've done a pickle goal. There was a minute where I was like, am I gonna start liking pickles because I'm just eating them so much that I'll just get used to it? Don't worry, it hasn't happened. You're still making me suffer. We took them on a different stream. They make you, they give you infinite stamina, but for less time, it seems. Yeah, I gotta patch up the suppressor. Good call. We've definitely found like a pretty safe, I mean, relatively safe, but obviously people can be anywhere, but like a pretty quiet little loot route to help us get geared up. Damn, guys, I really hate ice cream. I know, me too. I hate ice cream and beer and pizza. It's terrible stuff. I missed Astronaut's comment about if it is his first day back. Sorry, dude. I really hate gold bars. I hate Bitcoin, chat. Whoa. It's a lot of dead zombies. How much for the second pickle? We're more than halfway there for the Twitch goal, Wrath. So I said every 100 subs on Twitch, I'll eat a pickle. The equivalent to that on YouTube is 300 memberships. Yes, it is my first day back. Okay. I hope it goes well, man. Hopefully it's an easy day for you. I was a little relieved when you said that you weren't sure about Baldur's Gate this week, because I felt bad that I was the one bailing again. When I knew I had the opportunity to do a 12-hour today, I was like, oh, I gotta take it. Okay, shit. Nah, I think we leave the SK behind. I think we gotta go SV98 even though it's chambered. I talked about a guy like a year ago about those OnlyFans girls who have to deal with a lot of mental health issues later in life. It's a good time to become a psychologist. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't think that OnlyFans people are the only ones who need therapy, Shock. I think just about everyone needs therapy these days. Brokey Lel and Green Raptor Weed. Thank you for the follow. Green Raptor, that's a cool name for a weed. Patch the suppressor before it's too late. Yeah, how bad is it getting? Oh, nice. Yeah, well, not to mention the people who, like, you see these TikToks every once in a while, these guys who are, like, proudly flaunting that they've spent, like, $30,000 on a girl's OnlyFans, you know? Like I said, everyone needs therapy. It's a good time to become a psychologist for a lot of reasons. I got the full kit. Let's clean the mag and the suppressor. Bye, you. How you doing, by the way? Brokey Lel, hello, hello. One in 10 do not have an OnlyFans. I do not buy that stat. I do not buy that at all. We're ditching this. And honestly, dude, like, I don't get the, like, the judgment, you know? Like, how many people judge someone for doing, like, OnlyFans or doing porn, but then watch it themselves, you know what I mean? Like, it's a way to make money. Make your money, make your bag. It's a tough world out there. Make your bag however you want. That is completely anecdotal, Simon says. The people who would have like, you know, a thirst trap Instagram account would probably have an OnlyFans because they're doing that. But you walk into a bar and you point at 10 girls, you're telling me one of them has an OnlyFans? That's horseshit, dude. Oh wait, I'm going this way. 85% of 75% of stats are made up on the spot, exactly.
Thanks for subscribing, Brocolo.
And again, like, if somebody wants to do it, so what, man? How's it different than what I'm doing? It's just a different type of content. Oh, I wouldn't be thrilled if my daughter did either, iFace. You know, I get that, but like, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge another person who I don't know their situation and their life, you know? I don't know if I want my daughter to be a Twitch streamer either, though. Brogue, oh my god, follow and a sub. Thank you for the quick turnaround. You disown them anally? Good lord. I love my kid too much to ever disown them for anything. My kid could be a mass murderer, I'd still visit her in jail. I love her too much to disown her for anything, dude. Anyways, let's move on. This is a weird subject. Ooh, a tundra. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's gonna be hard not to triple carry. I mean, the SV98's better. Go as a zombie. Ooh, cooking pot. I know, no mag is tough, but no scope for the tundra, so neither are great. Redline, what's up? Yeah, let's move on from this subject, guys. It's weird. Let's just move on. Oh, nice, more 9mm. I am so heavy I can't even jump. Oh, that. Ooh, nice. A little extra inventory space. Like it, like it. Pumpkin seeds, huh? All right. Ooh. If this were OnlyFan, Ish wouldn't be eating just a pickle. I know. I clearly have no room to judge any of this stuff. All right. Let's get the first one over with, shall we? It's pretty dark out. Let's AFK in this house really quick. I'll go grab the goddamn pickle. And we'll do what is hopefully the only pickle. All right, I'll be right back. Suck on the pickle. All right. Okay. They're spicy. The spice is nice. The pickle, not so much. This is the weirdest episode of Blackie Mirror ever. Are they sweet sour? No, they're spicy. Whole spicy, whole pepper. All right.
It tastes like a pickle.
Here's the texture. Okay. Honestly, the flavor is not as bothersome anymore. The flavorsome is not as bad as it used to be. It's the texture, dude. The texture is just disgusting. Oh, okay. Ah! Ugh. It's the texture, Admiral. To be honest, you guys are right. Like, you guys have made me eat enough of these. Ugh. The flavor isn't bothering me as much anymore. But god damn it, dude. The crunchy softness of it? Like, what the fuck? It makes me gag, dude. Ugh. The texture is so nasty. Is it slimy? I bet it's slimy. It's like slimy and crunchy and soft all at the same time. Like, how is it so many different things at once? Terrible. Ugh. Do a shot of pickle juice. We've done that before. How much to eat balut? I don't think I could do balut. I think I would throw up. I truly don't think I could take it down. I could take it down. Don't burp now. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, in honor of the 12-hour, and then in hindsight, I'm like, isn't a 12-hour like the worst time to do a pickle goal? Because now I just got to sit here tasting pickle bursts for the rest of the day. Mrs. Gomez loves pickles. Yum. All right, so we might find a hunting scope over at Claire's View Pond. Oh, there it goes. Should have just waited for the server restart. If I'm not mistaken, there's also a medical over there. Ugh. God. I gotta like wash the flavor out. I chase my bourbon with bourbon. The smell also sticks to your fingers, so smell them now. That's why I brought a paper towel up. I was like, I need to clean my hands. I should have brought like a wet wipe. Ugh. So bad, dude. I don't get it. I don't get how you guys eat these things. I love a crunchy pickle. I don't get it. How is it soft and crunchy at the same time? How? It's like a soggy but crunchy potato chip. I don't get it. Ugh. It should be one or the other. Why is it both? And I'll honestly take a shot at tequila to get rid of it. If it wasn't 10 a.m., I probably would. Do you like cucumber? We do this every time. I don't hate cucumber, but I don't like cucumber. I was less of a crybaby about doing the hot ones challenge. Oh, I would much rather do a hot ones challenge than eat a pickle. At least a hot ones challenge is like fun and it tastes good. Pickle dipped in peanut butter? Ugh. I eat bread and butter pickles straight out of the jar. We have bread and butter pickles, like what are they called when they're like slices? Slices, bread and butter pickles downstairs. I don't know. We're eating Nate's pickles. Would you eat dill pickle chips? No, I wouldn't. Cucumbers and pickles are literally the same thing minus the flavor. Yeah, the flavor. And I don't think so. I mean, also, I've never just taken a cucumber and just bitten into it the way that you do a pickle. Like a sliced cucumber in a salad is fine. I don't mind it. Dill is definitely worse. The fact that these are the like spicy pickles, it helps a little bit. It's still not enjoyable. Just ordered a jar of pickles. Thanks, y'all. Well, I recommend McClure's pickles. If you're looking for a terrible time while eating a pickle, try McClure's. They're not as bad as some. The best ad I can do. McClure's could be worse. All right, we were looking at the map. So we're in Dillsboro. I mean, we could do Clarsfield and see if we find that scope. But again, like the SV9. Oh, you know what? The SV98 is not going to be a great sniper because it only takes an ACOG. We're on 1.27, so we're never going to find that marksman scope unless there are modded scopes. I think I'm going to head to Clarsview. If we find a hunting scope, I'll probably ditch the SV98. You ever tried jellied eel? No, but we've been watching Alone, and it's been pretty funny to watch that show because everybody has to eat eels. It's like the only food they can find. And they're like talking about how oily it is, and like they react basically the same. They're about as dramatic as I am when I eat a pickle when they have to eat an eel. Oh shit, did stuff respawn? Yeah, I don't think I want to reloot everything, but I'm a little tempted to check a couple of the cars. Yep, sorry, I'll give you gamma. All right, I still think we're gonna go. I'm gonna go. I don't really feel like relooting. Wasn't that glow plug back on the crates? I don't think so, but I'm willing to double check because that would be dope. Ugh. Taste it. Oh, no, but an SVD mag, a knife, AK handguard. No, I'm actually gonna take the handguard. I usually prefer wood. I think it's lower recoil, but let's go for the cool, sexy black AK look. All right, no glow plug, but it was worth it for the SVD mag. Last stab is spicy as fuck, but actually has flavor. When it comes to hot sauce, I want flavor over spice. Yeah, so I'm going this way, and I just gotta find the road. Is that a road? Did we hit a sub goal? Why the pickle? Yeah, we hit a sub goal. Lower recoil, but heavier, right? I believe the wooden handguards and buttstocks are lower recoil, but yes, heavier. Weight isn't too much of a problem with an AK-74, though. MS, how you doing, by the way? Country boy, don't know if I said hi to y'all. How do you? I said hi to you, but Great One said like the video, y'all, and I said y'all instead. Yeah, liking the stream is very helpful. Gets the stream out there, helps people find it. Yeah, going the right way.
R4 cubic millimeters L just resubbed for 15 months.
Cubic millimeters, my favorite. Thank you for the 15 months, man. When will they reduce the 101 mag weights? How much does a 101 mag weigh? How far away are we till the next pickle? Not that far. Not that far at all. Life Siphon did another 50. I don't know. What were we at? I don't even know. I said every 100 I'll do one. God, I hope I don't have to eat more than 2, even though it would be good for my bottom line. Ramel, thank you for the 15 months, man. Frank's is fine, Jayla, but it's very basic, you know? I also like that, like, Spanish hot sauce, the, like, chalupa, I forget what it's called. That stuff's pretty good. Very basic, but solid for tacos. Best sauce I've ever had is Jamaican Hellfire Doc Special. So damn hot, but really good flavor. If it's got good flavor, the heat is, oh, a piece of pickle that was in my teeth just came loose. Ugh. What was I saying? Cholula, yeah, that shit's really good. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, if it's got flavor, I don't mind the heat, but heat for heat's sake, I'm not a fan. Is this map any good? I love it. I think it's really good, Timu. It's definitely like a smaller, quicker gear up kind of map, but I like it. It's good. Where'd the SVD mag go? There it is. You know what? Let's actually empty that and then put the tracers in it so that we only shoot the tracers if we absolutely have to. Is your whole stream going to be you trying to get over that last pickle? It very well could be. I hope not, though. I brought a breakfast bar. I'm hoping after I eat that, that will, like, absorb some of the juices and reduce the taste. I love a big bottle of Cholula at my house, and one is already half gone. It's really good. It's good hot sauce. Are tracers really that bad? They're not, but they give away your position, Buffin, so you'd rather not use them. I'd rather not use them, especially in a sniper. If I have a suppressed sniper rifle, a tracer could give away where I'm shooting from. No, well, we got into a fist fight against a guy with a machete and we died, but we haven't seen anybody since we've gotten gear. We're heading south now, though, so I think we're gonna come in contact with some people soon. We should do we should get Ish the Hot Ones lineup. He has to do a new sauce for every 25 subs. I much prefer that idea though, with the pickle shit. I said I want to do a subathon when we come back from Prague, so maybe that's actually a pretty good idea, Mezza. I love vinegar hot sauces. I don't mind a vinegary barbecue sauce. I can't say I've ever had a vinegar hot sauce. My girlfriend is getting to watch you for the first time and you're actually all you're doing is complaining about the pickle. She probably thinks something is wrong with me for actually enjoying your streams. Lady Fitness, I have to let you know, there is something wrong with him, and it is the fact that he enjoys this stream. But don't worry, you can fix him. You can fix him. I promise you, he can be fixed. Hey, welcome to the stream, though. It's nice to, I don't know, does this count as meeting? Oh, I'm sure many are vinegar-based, but, like, are they vinegar-forward, you know? You can handle 2,693,000 SHU? I don't know. I don't know what I can handle. Tabasco is vinegar forward. I can't say I consume a lot of Tabasco sauce. I don't bother with that usually. I like Frank's. How many subs to get us to show you Bill? Maybe for you, Donk, I'll leave the door open, and if Bill comes upstairs, I'll show him on camera. No, I'm aware. I know that vinegar is a main component of like hot sauce, but ones that taste like vinegar forward hot sauces. Frank's is vinegar? Yeah, I don't taste the vinegar though. I do. Well, I guess, do I usually get Frank's Buffalo or do I just get regular Frank's? When you said you can fix him, she yelled loudly no. No as in you can't be fixed, or no as in she doesn't want to fix you because you're perfect? Most of the tingle is from vinegar. What's the peppers there for then? Frank's Buffalo is trash. It's fine. It's good for buffalo dip, which is what I usually use it for. You know what I used to like a lot and I kind of grew out of? Is sriracha. I used to really like sriracha, and I don't know if like we started getting the wrong brand. Like I know that there was like a main type of sriracha, and then there was like a vendor problem and they had to change up their ingredients. Like, didn't you guys tell me? I feel like Berwinning, you were telling me about that a while ago. But I used to, oh, I burped again. I used to really be into sriracha and would like love putting it in like mac and cheese and stuff. And like sometimes it would be, it's good in like a stir fry sauce, but like as a component, not as the only thing. The original sriracha had a falling out with their supplier who now offers their own brand. Yeah, there it is. I switched to Underwood Farms sriracha. Okay. Underwood Farms. I wonder if we have that in the East Coast. Oh boy. We should use the Tundra to kill these guys. Don't waste the ammo of the guns that I have limited ammo for. I could also use a 9mm pistol, I suppose. Hui Fong Foods has the best one, the best sriracha. I just put black pepper on stuff for spice. Oh, whoa there. Whoa there. Yeah, sriracha and mac and cheese can be really good. Yeah, I think I might go CR. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, there we go. God damn it, dude. I've been really bad. Okay, these are tanks. I've been really bad at hitting wolves in particular recently. Now I'm sick. But like, I mean, I whiff some shots here and there, but I really whiff them against wolves most of the time. Being Asian, I think it's a written rule that we have to have sriracha in the house. You got rabies, rip. I mean, rabies is incurable, right? But it'd actually be an interesting idea if there was like a rabies component to wolf bites. Oh, damn, they headshotted me. I gotta get warm. Hold on, let's bring out our clothes. Put sriracha on my pizza. Oh, my stomach just churned. Ugh, fuck. HB got his head torch ruined in the middle of the night by wolves yesterday. That has happened to me in the past.
It tastes like a pickle.
He was a skater boy. Full Nelson. See you later, boy. Thank you for the 308. And Zanzan, thank you for the bits. Hopefully this will warm me up out of light blue, and then I can eat a little more food. Hopefully that goes. Blue cheese or ranch? Blue cheese. Blue cheese all day. Here's the question though, Meza, about the hot sauce challenge. It would have to be on wings, right? Wings aren't really practical to eat on stream. It's like messy. I'd have to wash my hands to not get it on my mouse. I'd have to ask LadyZed to make the wings for me, which she'd be willing to do probably. Just eat the hot sauce with a spoon. Dip a pickle in it, maybe? Tots, you just drink the sauce? A shot of the sauce? Oh my god, no way. How is that our problem? Good point, Leon, good point. Damn, dude. Fucking savage, Leon. You can do Doritos or something, use tenders. I think I would do like a nugget or a tender situation. We have dino nuggets for baby Zed. Maybe I would steal some of her dino nuggies for work. Yeah, but a boneless wing would still have like the sauce that would get on my fingers. All right, I'm taking away your gamma because the sun's coming back. And I don't have any medicine, right? I don't. But I'm pretty sure where I'm going has a blue medical. Yeah, I'd have to just like, you know, like, why am I acting like the fact that I have to go AFK to wash my hands after I eat a wing is a problem? I can do that. Yep, there's the lake. There was a, military convoy here last time we were here. Forks exist? Well, yeah, I guess that's where the boneless wing comes into play. Oh, shit. Let's go for it. Let's try to be the first ones there. I'm actually, this might be dumb, but I'm actually dropping my Tundra on this hiking trail. If I lose it, I lose it, but I don't want to triple carry for a big firefight. Oh god, and I'm sneezing. I'll be able to find it if it's on that hiking trail. I found the helis to be a bit of a challenge to spot on this map. It's like kind of flat with tall trees, so it can be a bit of a problem. Well, it does say, Jayhawk, that when you, on the amphetamines label, that it's bad for your health. So I've been wondering, like, how it's going to affect, there it is, how it's going to affect your character if you're using it long term. I want to have a safe approach, but I also want to get there quickly. Remind me, is your wife a chorus teacher? Yeah, she's a chorus teacher. She teaches 6 through 12. Maybe it permanently decreases your stamina. I mean, it'd be cool if like it was like a subtle, like it just decreases your immunity level the way that like being cold and wet and low on food and water can do. Like nothing severe, but it's just like you're more likely to get sick if you're taking the pills. How do you pronounce choir? Choir. But it's choral teacher. I don't think anybody really says choir teacher. Zombies are upright. Would be cool having a heli crash animation. There's a mod for that, dude. It's so cool. I don't know why more servers aren't using it. But helis fly overhead. You can shoot them out of the sky and they'll land and you can loot the heli crash there. But if you don't shoot them, they land and crash at like a regular dynamic location. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be able to jump over. I'm too fat. I'm just gonna swim. Might be able to camp it over there once we're done. That empty SSG mag has me a little bit nervous that somebody already looted this. Shit. Oh, come on. Hardest zombie I've ever fought, but look at that stealth. Nobody knows where the zombie is. Alright, I am gonna camp it a little bit. We're gonna get the sun to our 6, get on this hill over there, and we're gonna camp it and see if we spot anybody going. You think you'd sink from all the loot? Oh shit. I think that's gonna be a kill after I had hit him with the AK. Holy crap. This guy is pretty damn stacked. I mean, kind of, not really. Yeah, scope for the Tundra. And lots of ammo for it, too. Hopefully between the two, that'll cure me. Oh, I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick. Yeah, the SV98 is dope, man. I think I want a mag for the SV98 more than I want to just get my get that Tundra back. Yeah, I didn't even notice that I was cured before the heli. All right, well, there's another heli we could go try to loot. He ruined my jacket, though. Telling you, man, these jackets are weak as shit. And I'm almost tempted to take the S-Val. I mean, I really don't have a ton of ammo in the AK. But I'll get more. Let's back off. I thought pills didn't stack. Pills stack, you can't split them, though. Okay. His jacket's just as ruined as mine. There was another heli kind of generally this direction, but I just want to get away from the fight and sort out our loot. I actually am going to have a mostly full AK-74. But only one mag. There was 8 extra plus 1, so, you know, I'm gonna be doing okay. Throw the spare AK? I don't really expect anybody to find it. I think that anybody in this area is already gonna have some decent guns. But yeah, man, I turned that way because of the heli crash, and then I heard his footsteps. Ooh, mama, though. That was a little bit of a nerve-wracking fight. When I was chamber reloading the gun and he was just popping like rapid fire, I don't know why he didn't use the Tundra. He went AK, but it definitely made me nervous, you know what I mean? Just having that many shots on me and getting hit the one time, I'm like, oh god, one more hit and I'm going down, you know? Did I miss the pickle eating? You missed a pickle eating, but we're pretty far on our way to a second pickle. Yeah, with the tracers flying over the shoulder too. Whew. Could you not have taken the stove to dry your clothes? I don't think that would work. I am really regretting not taking that cooking pot earlier though, and then being able to take the gas canister setup. Dull Fox, thank you for the sub on YouTube. FD Cowboy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Zanzan, did I miss your bits? Thank you for them. 41 subs to second pickle. Okay, that's some good buffer room. All right, I do not know if I'm actually heading in the right direction to get to this heli crash. All right. Oh, Reagan. Whoops, no, I want to unload. Reagan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Has gifted 5 subs.
We got Boona Warrior. Oh, I think I was supposed to read those 50 and I never got around to it. Siphon, I'm sorry. I should have done it on the restart. Boona Warrior, Victorian, Frito, whatever, and Con Naughton. All 5 of y'all. You guys all have Reagan to thank. Reagan, thank you, bud. All right, so hunting scope goes up here. DMR mag is definitely getting loaded up. Oh, I just burped again. Ditching the Savannah mags, even though I do have 2. keeping the AKM and C mags, but I probably should get rid of them. Pickle trauma. I swear to God, I've got it, man. Your voice is cutting out. Is my voice cutting out for anyone else? I might have just been talking a little too quietly there for a minute.
K_R_W has become a member.
Good for me, okay. KRW, thank you for the membership. All right, we are loaded up. Our vest is in good shape.
Fatty092 has gifted a sub to 4 Dama.
I don't need the PU scope anymore. It's kind of nice to get rid of. Okay. That'll do it. Just need a new shirt. All right, what's in this direction? We got KRW with the membership. Fatty gifting 1 to 4 Dama. 4 Dama, enjoy the emote. Emotes. I think the heli was in this general direction. I also do think I'm actually gonna empty this out. I've only got 6 spare shots. I really need to have all my ammo ready to go. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this one. Closed and open again. It's fine now. Okay. It'd be weird though if my mic was cutting out, but not my overall audio. You'd think it'd be all or nothing unless like my noise gate was messed up. But Terry, welcome to the stream. There was some lag, but good now. Oh, I did have some drop frames. I did have some drop frames there for a second. Sorry about that. Oh boy, I hope that that is not a persistent thing today. Tips to find food faster on vanilla. Just kill zombies, man. You'll find food on Zeds.
Fatty092 has gifted a sub to Wormhole71.
Oh god, Fatty wants the pickle. He wants the pickle bad. Yeah, the, oh, what's that? It's a military base. That might be Lakeland, actually. Let's go check it out. If you kill zombies, you'll find food pretty quickly.
Philip McCavity just resubbed for 36 months. I wonder how many hours I have spent watching you whilst I should have been working.
Hey, it still counts as working. Are you clocked in? Then it's working. Is this a sub goal to eat a pickle? I said that for the day, for the 12 hour, I would eat a pickle every 100 subs. So I actually ate one at about 75 just to round it off to 900. But throughout the day, every 100 I'll eat a pickle. And that means 300 memberships on YouTube. But yeah, dude, zombies have food pretty frequently. If you're looting houses, though, on the coast, and you find, like, absolutely nothing. Like, if you check, like, 20 houses and you find nothing at all, you gotta move on to another town. TRMZ has an expression that is, if you find fuck off, and it's a really good expression. If you're not finding anything, then you gotta move on to another area. Somebody's already beat you to the punch. What kind of pickle are you eating? It's a McClure spicy pickle. I will say the spice is helping. I do not mind the heat. The heat is enjoyable, and it kind of helps with the flavor. It masks the pickle flavor, but it's the texture that really bothers me, man. Philip, thank you for the 36-month resub, almost 2 years. That's a joke, by the way, just before people start asking. Fatty, thank you for gifting 1 to Wormhole and D and Dama. Back in half an hour. All right, take care, JLo. We'll be here. Plot twist, he actually likes pickles. He's just tricking you. It's true, guys. I do like pickles. What I hate is Butterfinger bars. I find Butterfinger bars to be disgusting. Are you a fan of olives? I have not had an olive in a very long time. I'm pretty sure I've tried them. I didn't like them. I can't tell you the last time I had an olive. When I was making that Greek chicken with orzo dish like 2 weeks ago, it called for clamatapa, I don't know what it was called. Clamata olives or something like that. And I didn't include them in the recipe. Yeah, we're in Lakeland. Lakeland is a great place for getting gear, but it's also a very active PvP zone. Holy shit. Another one. No! Oh my god, no!
Happy Friendly just resubbed for 40 months.
Oh, I think it
Doing my
worked.
part for the pickles.
Oh, it worked. Can't believe that worked twice now. Happy Friendly, thank you for the 40 months. Olives on pizza? No, thank you. I've had black olives in nachos, and I don't remove them. They're fine. I don't like them. But it's just like whatever. The sour cream and the cheese covers it up. All right, I fear that this area is going to be too PvP heavy for me to loot the heli. So I think we're going to be camping it for a player, probably. I used to bartend and made a lot of dirty martinis in my day, which gave me a major aversion to olives. When I was first turning 21, I went to a bar and I wanted to get a martini, shaken, not stirred. And the bartender's like, okay, do you want a vodka or a gin martini? I'm like, I don't know if I like gin. I'll do vodka. He's like, all right, do you want it dirty? And I'm like, no, I don't want it dirty. And he's like, do you want olives in it? And I'm like, no, I don't really like olives. So he basically just gave me vodka in a martini glass. And it was terrible. This is where we died on Sunday morning. We fought 2 different duos, knocked one of each duo out, and got killed by the 4th. Morgan, what's going on? All right, finding this heli. Maybe I should climb an apartment building. Get yourself an extra dirty martini with a steak dinner. It goes so well. So when we were in Cancun, I got a gin martini with olives because I was told that's the way you got to do it. A gin martini dirty with olives. And it just tasted like liquor. There was no additional flavor to it. It was disgusting. I didn't like it. No, I wouldn't say I hate olives, but it's not something I seek out. And that heli was so close. What's up from Oregon? What's up, Death Scythe from Pennsylvania? How you doing, man? It's what you ordered? Oh, I know. I'm not mad about it, Blunder. I'm just saying, I was a dumb 21-year-old who just wanted to have a James Bond martini, but didn't actually like anything in it. They gave me exactly what I ordered. We'll have to go into an apartment building. It's the only way we're gonna spot this one. There should have been some vermouth in it, though. Oh, maybe there was. It tasted like just straight vodka. I just found your channel yesterday and subscribed. Well, thank you for it. Death Scythe, since you're new here, I will plug the second channel. I've been, oh, actually, wait, you're on Twitch. Most of my edited content is all my edited content is going on that YouTube channel right there. So, you know, if you like the live streams, hope you, like the edited content as well. Try a regular martini, twist, no olive. Okay.
Fatty092 has gifted
Yeah,
a
this
sub
is the
to
mill
death
base where I died.
_5_Z.
Where do I cross, man? I don't think there's anywhere safe to cross. Kind of want to hit those couple of tents as I cross. For some reason, I don't see the membership option on your channel. Next to the follow button, you should see a join button. That's probably what it's called, is join, not membership or something like that. So this town has a shitload of zombies. I looted this town. I got sniped, killed a guy, but killed him, but I got knocked uncon. When I woke up, I was flashing red health, and the overabundance of zombies that swarmed me just managed to kill me. There was nothing I could do. Another VSS there. Aggro every zombie. Oh, we need to find like an M16 or something. I've got so much 5.56 ammo. Or an AKM. Basically, I'm just not finding ammo for the gun that I actually have. This town is so dangerous because you have to sneak or fight zombies, and any of that just makes you vulnerable to all the snipers in the area. Oh, this is a PD. That could have 5.56. Sorry, 5.45. All those police zombies right there could have 5.45 for me. This is risky, but... Makes sense that in America there'd be more 5.56 and not AK ammo. I think in America we'd probably have all the ammo. But I'm okay with that as like an explanation. M16s are underrated in DayZ. They're good, they're good. I don't like the irons. The irons are a little hard to lead shots when people are running. I do prefer the AK irons. Over here, you ugly bastards! Any PvP so far? Just got a kill. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? I looked away from my screen and I thought I'm tripping. Thought I saw a zombie right in front of me.
13 just resubbed for 44 months. Damn,
Yeah.
almost 5 years. LYLT.
Wiggles, thank you, thank you, thank you for the insanely long support, man. 4, 5, what's the difference, Wiggle? Thank you, Wiggles, for the 44 months. We know what you mean even though you don't say it right. Thank God for that, because I never say anything right. There are also 5.56 AKs, that's true. 101. I'm finding a ton of 9mm, Jason. But yeah, AK-74 is a little bit of a challenge. But I played this map on other servers and I found a ton of it. So how come they went from AK-74 to 101 to 103? Like, where's AK-75 through 100? What happened there? TechSet, what's up, man? I gotta get this timing down. I'm getting my ass beat. Oh, VSS ammo. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I saw. I didn't see 9x9. I thought you said 9x19. They're top secret. Police station roof could also help you find the heli. I think that this city is too dense for this low roof to help much. That's also a ladder climb to get to that roof, so I don't really want to risk that. I've already been making too much noise. Modernization, export models that came after the AK-74 upgrade. But why wouldn't they call it the AK-75? 74 was because it came out in 74? Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing the rooftop. All right, so this city is very dangerous, but it also has a lot of military and a lot of medical. So hopefully I can get my guns kitted out and I can start fleshing out this NBC suit. Which unfortunately, in order to do that, I'm probably gonna have to start dropping some gear. I'm not gonna waste my life trying to grab that. A lot of burnt out police cars. Make a stash? Yeah, maybe if we find like a backpack, I could stash it in like a random apartment around here. Yeah, like look at all that stuff over there. All that barbed wire and there's so many zombies to get around in order to get to it. And I just aggroed one. Oh my god, I'm about to aggro every one of those zombies. Shit. Don't worry, it's impossible for zombies to enter this building. Ah! Zombies are very aggressive and there's so many of them in this city. Like, I honestly think you kind of need to have a teammate. I need to have one of you on zombie duty and the other one on player looting duty or something like that. All right. I'm gonna try to find, oh, I'm like right next to military. I want to find a place that I can stash this backpack with some bits and bobs that I don't necessarily need to hold on to right here. Honestly, dude, this is perfect. Hold on, let me find a spot right in there. In that rubble would be perfect. You can bury that? Yeah, I could. Technically speaking, there are only a very small number of AK-74s, 47s ever made. The rest are not 74s. Wait, and I forget, is the real one a 74? All right, let's put some NBC gear in here. Let's put the mags that we're not using in here. The ammo that we're not using. Maybe a little bit of food just in case we like die and we're coming back. All right. I think that having it behind that chair is good. I think that that's solid. Someone help me with streaming. I just need advice to get more views or just any advice. Banana, I mean, to be honest, man, like, you just gotta stream, dude. And, like, it's your first message in my chat is, like, about yourself streaming, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that coming into other chat, like there's nothing wrong with like asking for advice, I suppose, but like when it's your first message, it's always like a little sus, you know? But dude, you just got to do it, man. You just got to plug. You got to do it because you like it. Make edited content, post that somewhere. Edited content just sits there and gains views while you're not streaming. The only time you ever gain views while streaming is while live. So edited content is your friend. But yeah, like anytime you join a chat, you know, and they're just like, hey, I stream. How do I do that? You know, it just comes off a little sweaty. But it's okay. I don't mind. You seem fine, you know, but it's just, it's the way that some people are going to interpret it. But yeah, and apparently eat pickles. But I'll tell you, Twitch is hard to grow on. YouTube is a lot easier to grow on. Not easy, but easier. Dude, I'm gonna get sniped doing this. Or I'm gonna get a whole horde of zombies on my ass. He's live at the moment. Oh, dude. You gotta... Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, but you came in here to hope that some people would come check you out. Like, come on, dude. If you're literally live right now, you gotta just do your thing. No, he's probably some kid, guys. Like, I sympathize, man. I remember how hard it is, but, you know... And I asked other streamers for advice, but I asked streams that I watched. Like, I didn't make my first message in a channel, hey, how do I grow as a streamer? I watched TRMZ for like months and months and months and months. And then, you know, he was talking about streaming and I'm like, well, do you think this is a good idea, you know? And then he like gave me advice. But yeah, dude, if you're live right now, like focus on any viewers that you might have. Don't ignore them asking for more, you know? You can gain funds and subs from YouTube also. Yeah, YouTube's the good way to grow. I don't think you need to ban him. I think it's fine. It's sweaty, but I don't think we need to ban him. It's probably some like 16-year-old kid trying to grow a stream, you know? It's tough. Oh, sorry, I thought it said ban. My bad. Thank you, Bobs. All right, well, I need that pistol suppressor. I gotta keep that shit clean. I'm in trouble without it. Hope you're good, by the way, Bobs. God, this whole street is so valuable, but God, I'm afraid while looting it. And I'm leaving like a massive trail of zombies in my wake. Look, here we go. We're getting our Mosin ammo. Oh, yes. Where's my box of AK ammo? Oh yeah, you got the new schedule, right? Congrats, man. Race, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Keatsy, thank you for the follow. I missed that one. All right. Waiting on an ish event for me to join. Oh, I don't do them anymore. They're all over. Coincidentally. They're all done. Never again. No. We'll do another like little like casual open server day sometime soon. I don't know when, but we'll do one sometime soon. Oh, I did see the SK. I don't need it though. I've got an AK-74. At least in this area, there's no like tall apartment buildings overwatching me. So I feel like a little bit safer looting here. But not much. And I know I'm leaving like epinephrines and shit behind, but I feel like I've got enough. I mean, I think every streamer has to have something B-Rad. Like I think that, I hope that like my talking is the thing that interests people more than anything. You know, like my gameplay can be hit or miss, but I hope that even on a day where we're not getting a lot of PvP, just the conversations and the bits and the silliness is what keeps people coming back, you know? That's what I hope. But, you know, other people might not be like as funny, but they're just like incredible PvPers. You know, other people might just like really make incredible videos and people like to see how they're made, you know? Isn't the VSS a viable gun for zombies? It is, but I have a pistol and that fills the slot without needing to, triple carry. Nate, what's going on, man? Bitterroot server's still popping, dude. It's cool to see. Yeah, we are playing on Green County right now. I enjoy watching someone who is just as bad at DayZ as me. See? Exactly. There's always a niche. I'm here for the way you handle a pickle. I really need to have the knife hotbarred too, so I can stealth kill the occasional zombie. We've only had to ban a few people. I assume everyone that murdered me. Those are the people who got banned. I'm leaving behind ammo for guns that I'm not actually using at the moment. Well, and that's true too, actually, B-Rad. Like, you could even, like, a streamer could get lucky and grow a really good community, and then that community being so awesome, which is definitely a case here, like kind of feeds into itself, you know? People come back because of all the other people who are watching and they like hanging out with, you know? All right. Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh no. I'm here for the chat. I don't blame you. Just want to lock these nerds up. Ah! You don't ignore the gray namers and only interact with people who do super chats? Oh, dude, fuck that. Okay, all right, we're gonna have to bring these two inside. I think I'm getting a little too casual right here. I think I'm starting to like slack on the stealth a little bit. Wait, I've said it before. My favorite part about streaming is interacting with chat. If it means I miss a kill every once, or I get killed every once in a while because I wasn't paying enough attention, or I miss a gun and you guys send me back, I'd rather miss that thing than catch every single kill and, you know, ignore a ton of messages. Look at us. We're looking beautiful. Miss my boonie hat, though. My jacket's ruined, Matt. Once it's ruined, you can't go back. What if you mispronounce a word? I would never. Remember the whole that constitutes a spy movie debacle? That was a unique and hilarious. I do remember that. And my whole thing about what's a zombie movie and what's a comedy parodying a zombie movie. I did see the 6x scope. You know, maybe I should grab that. It was damaged though, and I kind of hate that scope. This server appears to be full vanilla in terms of guns, but I'm kind of hoping to find a scope that would fit on the SV98. Oh yeah, wasn't I chasing a heli crash? I was like trying to chase down a heli crash and I completely forgot. What's in the center here? Ooh, fire department. Ooh, a drivable car. Does he even read YouTube chat? I mean, I was literally reading messages above yours about reading messages. And I think I caught yours just about right away, Caden. I do my best, but it can be hard on busy days. Oh yeah, it's way too late for the crash.
Des_Savior2 donated $2
all right, these
for
are all,
super
this
chat.
is all just like a
Woozy
car
face
park.
Emoji, woozy face emoji.
Oh,
woozy
boy.
face emoji. Party face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Did I see a hospital?
Woozy face emoji. Party face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Oh, that's the
Woozy face
KFC. More military down here. Death Savior, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you much. I hope you're good, dude. Where's my gun? My pistol. Oh, nice. More amphetamines. Why are the amphetamines cold? Another weapon cleaning kit is clutch. C-Mag. And VSS stuff is kind of everywhere. These burnt out police cars don't appear to be spawning anything. Ooh, a summer camp. Might find some more Mosin ammo. But yeah, I'm kind of like acting like I own this city. I'm just kind of wandering around. Oh, there goes the mouse. Wandering around popping zombies. I feel like I gotta cut that shit out. Eventually someone's gonna be close enough to hear the bullet snaps and they're gonna come after me. Oh, no, okay, and it's fine, man, it's fine. I might get a little defensive when people are like, does he even read messages? Because I really, like, strive to catch as many as I can. But, you know, it's impossible to catch all of them. We got our box of ammo. We did it. I actually don't need that. We're not using that gun. We've got 2 mags stashed. But yeah, thank you for watching the videos. Good opportunity to plug the new video that just came out on the 2nd channel, if you care to check it out. Read me? Oh, I'll do more than read you, disorder. Oh, I can't taste the pickle anymore. I'm sure I will if I burp, but just in general, I can't taste the pickle. It's lovely. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point too, Vil. Yeah, you guys are on a delay. The increased quality on YouTube does mean that you are on a slight delay, so it might feel like it takes me longer to find your messages. But like, I just saw Savior say, yeah, Caden, it's impossible for him to catch all messages, especially if he can't read them. And then he deleted the message, but I read it first, Savior. I read it first. Bitch. Got it. I read it before you could delete it. Get some. Love the new vid. Thanks, thanks. I thought it was a good one. Oh, I burped and it tastes like a cucumber or a pickle. Jay Marty, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Savior for the super chat. I got you, but thank you again. You're welcome. Half that pickle is your fault. All right. Do a little look-see. Ooh, I was gonna say there's not really much that I need here, but a nice warm coat is something that I do need here. Can't redact his memory. My memory redacts itself, dude. National Grape Popsicle Day. Man, there's a day of the, there's a holiday for everything. I mean, who says no? I love a grape popsicle. Is there a blue raspberry popsicle day? Because that's my fave. What map is this? This is Greene County, based on Ohio. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. If you're an American, I recommend you check out this and Bitterroot because they both, in their own way, feel like an American map. Like this one has like food stuff. So does Green, the other one actually. But this one has like food stuffs. It's also got actually, let's take the combat knife and that'll be our can opener. It's got like the highway signs that are like the green and white coloring like you see in America. You know, the map has like the interstate signs, like the blue and red one. Like it's just like has a couple little bits and bobs that just make things feel actually like it's in America, not just an American map with DayZ Chernarus assets. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Oh, dude, Bobs, have you tried Avalon yet? Avalon is based on Catalina Island. Dave Fleming, hello to you from Ohio, sir. I too am currently in Ohio in game. Avalon is great, dude. Maybe we'll swap to Avalon later today. It's been a couple of days. I haven't played it in a while. There is a wine mixer, Sleepy. And by wine mixer, I mean absolute coastal bloodbath. Doesn't feel American to me with all the Soviet architecture. I know our limited assets, not hating, but still. Yeah, I guess I don't notice that. Like, obviously, there are Chernarus assets. I already have enough ammo. Thought it was Mosin ammo. There are Chernarus assets, but, like, I don't know. They added, like, police cars. They added, like, ambulances. They added, like, KFC. Like, they added enough things that it kind of works for me. But, you know, I mean, apart from just making all brand new assets, which would be a pain in the ass and really expensive, I think this is about as good as you're gonna get, you know? It doesn't bother me that the yellow police station, ooh, nice, can be found in America, you know? Avalon is so much sniping fun, it really is. It just misses the bussy tech. Yeah, no bussy. There's bussy on Avalon, though. Avalon has like a winery, and on the sign it says in association with Bussy Farms. Cross Creek Camping Resort. Chicken bucket was a winner. Dude, I was starving to death when we found that chicken bucket. It was amazing. Catching with Kaysen and Johnny Morgan. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Reagan, thank you for the bits. There is a joke in here somewhere about Russian assets in America already. I think it's a Smoke, guys. Smoke. He's the Russian asset. He's too good at PvP to be American. No, I don't know. I couldn't think of a different American streamer that isn't me. I can't believe how quiet it is in this town. I guarantee you there are other people. Okay, so we just did Cross Creek. So we're working our way up here. Hospital's up here, so why don't we go check that out? If we're in this town, we gotta find our NBC gear. I think I'm armed enough that if somebody shoots at me, I can defend myself. There's a Cross Creek here in PA. Ooh, didn't know that. Oh, Smoke is the man for everything, man. He gets the adventure too. I mean, that's a medical spawn. It could have NBC. I thought that fireman's jacket was a dead zombie though. Oh god, more weapon cleaning kits. Oh, let's take it. Let's go full sexy black AK-74. I like the assets. They seem to lend to this type of apocalypse. Maybe I'm influenced by images of Chernobyl. Well, I think that's his point, is that it looks too much like Chernobyl and not enough like the US, but I'm saying, like, I'm not saying it's like perfect, but I'm saying, and again, I don't mean this as a knock on Deer Isle. I love Deer Isle. Deer Isle in no way, shape, or form looks like a US-based map. Deer Isle is just the landmass of Deer Isle, and then everything else about it is like European. But Deer Isle isn't really striving for that realism. It's striving for a cool-ass map with different biomes and vibes, which it excels at. Yeah. Pretty sure that's a zombie. They could pay for or make their own assets, but it would just mean that much more work, you know? They can't focus on making the map if they're focusing on making the assets. All right, I think I'm gonna have to pop every one of these zombies. Sardux, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh, I missed. Yo, that was clutch. A lot of NBC all in one area. Nah, I didn't think I'd be able to shoot through that. He skipped. All right, let's get out of here. I know, half a damn suit, dude. Hip fire practice is paying off. I'm not even looting the thing, the summer camp. Wildcats. See, like things like that, you know what I mean? Like billboards and highway signs, all that really makes a difference in my opinion. All right, I left my mask behind. Should eat this. Another dry bag for the stash. I don't think I need another dry bag. There are a ton of zombies in this town, Bunky. We got killed by zombies the other day. How long ago was the pickle? Did anybody clip it? They need some advertisements for medication. It'll be proper America. Ain't that the fucking truth? God, I wish they made that illegal. It'll never happen, but wouldn't it be great? Why do we eat a pickle today? Because it's a 12-hour stream and I figured it'd be fun. For you guys, not for me. But I said every 100 subs, I'll eat a pickle. I actually did one early, but we're well on our way to the second one. Around an hour and 18 of this, hour and 18 minutes into the stream. Thank you. I know there's a map based on Scotland, a map based on the Scilly Isles, and an English map, but I reckon Ireland would be perfect too. Yeah, totally. I think I'm gonna ditch that. I've got the epoxy. I'm gonna keep the leather kit, the weapon cleaning kit for now.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to pickle_dick.
Oh, here we go. Nate, thank you for the gifted sub to Pickle Dick. So up the hill over here is where the hospital will be. But if we get lucky and find another crash, another ambulance crash, we could get a full suit right there. But I am gonna have to find a second filter, and I'm gonna have to go back for my mask that I stashed. Howdy fuckers and pickle dicks. Howdy pickle fuckers. Wasn't there a mask in the ambulance? It's a black one, which is a 4x3. I have a white one, which is a 3x3. There's a joke there. I have a smaller one stashed away. I kind of want to go get it now because I'm still relatively close, but it would just mean I have no inventory space. So I think I'll just try to get the jacket and the gloves And one more filter, and then we'll go back for it. Do we take a prisoner? I don't think so. He's just like so kitted. Maybe I should have taken the prisoner. I could have duct taped him. It just feels like too risky of an area. $13 or $21. Let's loot him and scoot him. Fuck, where is he? Bastard, where are you? I just heard his footsteps, man. Wasn't it like right here? He died, right? I never actually checked to make sure it killed him, but I headshotted him and I heard a flop. I heard the flop, but I did not visually confirm a kill. Dude, every player in this city is swarming on those shots. Start a grid search. I'm gonna have to do like what they do when there's a missing persons. Let's like get a bunch of volunteers and have them all link arms and walk through the woods. It was flat, right? And I feel like it was in this like leafy area. If I die looking for this body, I'm gonna be so mad, but I can't help but wonder if he had a weapon cleaning kit. Or sorry, I meant NBC gear. I headshot him lawyering tuna and I heard a flop. I'm pretty sure he's dead. If not, he's not getting far, dude. He had to be red flashing health from the headshot. It would probably be easier to see him if he was alive and he was trying to crawl or limp away. It was definitely flat. So I want to stay up here a little bit. It was another player. This is why I gotta get out of here. Gas mask. Glow plug. Okay. The other body can wait. Or fuck right off. I still want to try to find NBC gear. But this guy has a glow plug, dude. We could go do the bunker. Should we just bail on the NBC gear? I could, you know what we'll do? We'll stash the NBC gear we have in my little fancy, car. In my little stash, and then we'll go do the bunker run. I'm bummed I missed this VS shot. I thought it was on. But we'll go do the bunker, and then, you know, maybe we'll do Toxic Zone after that. All right.
Bobby Finito gifted a Amish Zed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat.
We gotta go get our stash.
Enter for a chance to win. You're doing great, sweetie.
Dude, that makes it literally like makes me smile when people say that. Dude, there's some like fucked up like daddy issue, mommy issue thing with that. I swear to God, it like activates neurons in my brain. Bobito, thank you for the gifted merch. YouTube, you have time to jump on over to Twitch chat. And oh wait, what about the other body? I actually might come back after we do the stash. We gotta go generally this way anyways, and maybe the flies will help me find the body a little easier. But go to Twitch, !enter. You gotta be a follower too, so click the follow button. And then you can win the, I don't even know what he gave away. I think it was a pint glass. I forget. We just got 2 kills, Michael. All right, I think I'm heading the right way. 3 kills total today. But totally, like, if we had taken that first guy hostage, that second guy might have killed us. I said hostage really weird, and it wasn't intentional. I could make a mini stash here, go up that hill, and then try to find the body. Because I don't know, do I want to get super far away from the first body? Maybe I don't. No, I never found the body of the first guy. Second guy showed up as I was looking. I gotta like sneak past all those zombies again. All right. Need to see you do the Namal's quest sooner or later. I do want to do it. I do. Yeah, I think that there's too many zombies between me and my stash. I think that I need to go try to loot the body, and then we can go to our little stash. I rewound and it looked like he didn't die from the headshot. I heard the flop. I don't know, man. You can hear like a flop, and that's the body flopping limp and dead. Bobito won the giveaway. Bobito. No, Churn won Bobito's giveaway. Bobito is the one who did the giveaway. Read a bookish. Bobito, thank you for the giveaway. Churn, enjoy the pint glass, dude. Well, I think that we'll hear flies if we go back up there, Tyrus, unless he really isn't dead somehow. Nah, you killed him. It showed a survivor with when you scrolled over him with a little red dot. Okay. See, I don't really remember checking that. But again, I heard the flop.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Head pats, you're doing well, good boyish.
Thank you for the Super Chat, buddy. I'm gonna eat all this honey. Churn, enjoy it, man. It's a really dope one. Rubber Nips, thank you for the follow. Z-Rams for the sub on YouTube. All right, I am gonna dump my NBC gear here, and then we're gonna go back. It's a zombie, but Jesus Christ, the zombie rushing my building scared the crap out of me. I think it's a zombie. It's a zombie. Damn if it doesn't sound like a player. I'm well experienced in the praise talk. Thank you for the super chat, Jayla. Oh no, it's headshot guy. It's subtle, but you can tell by the cadence whether or not it's a player. All right. Jason, well, enjoy the emotes, bud. Yeah, the mod that turns dead players into zombies is a really cool idea, but it actually is pretty janky. Like, you kill a player, and then all of a sudden their body drops, and a zombie just goes pop, and like appears right where they died. It's a little silly. But yeah, we're just too close. I gotta try to find this body right now, and then we'll go get our stash. But this is where we die because we're looking around and there's some dude like laying on the body looting and he hears my footsteps.
Congratulations. Churn Tank redeemed prize, LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Churn, enjoy the pint glass, dude. And Bobito, again, thank you for the giveaway. I'll probably find the body that I already looted, but I won't be able to find the first body. I actually kind of want to like crouch just in case somebody is lurking about. Hopefully they don't hear me approach. I watched the first kill 3 times. I'll type something when you're there. Yeah, I'm hoping flies will help me. Everybody's saying I didn't kill him. I'm almost positive he's dead. Like, again, I didn't visually confirm, but I know I heard the flop. Morgan, am I looking for tall grass or am I looking for this, there he is.
An old potato chip just resubbed for 3 months. 3 months? It doesn't feel like a day over 2 months. Amish LUL, thanks.
Thank you, bud!
EPHII73 has gifted 5 subs.
Oh, dude, it's getting real tempting to leave this SV98 behind for a Blaze or something, but I'm convinced we'll find an SV98 mag, especially if we do the bunker. So let's get out of here. Kill confirmed. No NBC gear. Effie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Old Potato Chip, thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Effie gifted a sub to DG, Wolfpack, Jim B, Aim Fix, and Poggy Snipes. All 5 of y'all, you guys got Effie to thank, and Chowderheader, thank you for the follow. His AK is pristine. I'm not going back. Weapon cleaning kits are abundant. I'm not going back. You'll fill the mag only after you leave the SV98, but you'll find the mag only after you find it, leave it behind. Yeah, 100%. Oh, it's fine, KRW. Better to play it safe than sorry, but like, yeah, the flop is an auditory confirmation. Again, also, a headshot should be a pretty much a confirmation. I took the canteen. I don't actually need it, but it does fit in a free slot, so. But I just figured I'd chug the water. I might not even keep the canteen. Ooh, all right. Chowder with the prime. Oh God, we're 24 away.
Thanks for subscribing, Chowderhead.
24 away from another pickle. The flop is a dead giveaway. See what he did there, chat? Do I have? I do. Chowder, thank you much. Effie and Potato, thanks as well. I asked this yesterday, but I'm not sure if you answered. If you did, I'm sorry for asking, but what map is your favorite quest? I'm trying to do them all. It's between Deer Isle and the mall. Oh, but what about Deadfall? I hear zombie and I'm scared.
Mr. _ Twisted 89 just resubbed for 5 months. Sub player, can I have one of your pickles? They seem to be a big deal. Lol.
Okay, this zombie is making me lose my mind.
AFKMA1N1AC just resubbed for 2 months. Great job, Ish.
Thank you, AFK Maniac. Thank you for the prime. 2 months AFK, Twisted with the 5. TJ Brett, thank you for the follow. And again, we got the brand new with Chowder. Thank you, man. All right. All that is patched up. Didn't I drop a leather kit here? Thought I did. Apparently not. I want the weapon cleaning kit. I want all the ammo. Yeah, Deadfall is cool. Deer Isle is a bit stretched and ridiculous, but that's why it's so rewarding when you get it done. I think I'm gonna say either Deadfall or Namalsk. And Namalsk is definitely up there because it just feels so like real. Like there's like an actual story behind it. And actually Deadfall has a story too. But like Namalsk has this whole story about like the group of people who came to the island and they pissed off the aliens and then the aliens unleashed the zombie virus and like, I don't know. I think that really adds something to it where like some quests are just like, you're just kind of doing it because it's a quest, you know? Let me make sure that this hunting scope doesn't go on here. Yeah, it is pure vanilla. Okay. So all I need are gloves and a jacket. You can fill the pockets of the NBC gear? No, you can't. If you put anything in the NBC gear, you can't put it away. That's been a thing for a while. All right. I think I'm good. Let's go pick up our... I do wish that the pristine mag was the one in my gun. I'm gonna do that. Let's go pick up our mask. And then, we're gonna go do the bunker. We're gonna stash our NBC gear, rather. We're not actually taking it with us. We're gonna stash the NBC gear. We're gonna go back up to that military base where we started our journey. And then we're gonna do the bunker. And then maybe we'll do a toxic zone afterwards. That's a mod, Jonah. The NBC bags are a mod. Cases, whatever. I'm playing on a mostly vanilla server right now. Yeah, I'm leaving the canteen. I've got a filtered water bottle. I really should take the canteen, though. What's the harm? I really want to avoid getting wet, so let's just follow this river and hope that nobody from the right shoots at me. So by the way, the YouTube clips command, the kills and deaths, that's working now, right? It's gonna be a Twitch clip, but that is automatically updating, correct? I haven't actually like followed up to make sure it works. Take an amphetamine pill? Yeah, kind of, why not? I should at least hotkey it. I might need to sneak to avoid zombies, so I'm gonna wait. Do you need fuel for the bunker? Good point. I do. Okay, so we need to find like a gas canister or something. Okay, I forgot to turn off a Botrix thing. The Amish Zed posted Twitch one. That one should be the last kill. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the Botrix one. Oh crap, my backpack's beat up. The canteen can hold fuel. You're goddamn right. All right, hold on. Summer camp. We'll find a canteen here. I'm gonna need more than that much canteen, or more fuel though. I'm gonna need a lot of fuel. I think I need a jerry can. Throwing dead, how you doing? But yeah, cause like it's not even, it's further away than the Sakal bunker. I think I'm gonna need like a full jerry can and get this thing like really filled up. Yeah, cooking pot. I saw a cooking pot not too long ago. I don't remember where I left it. All right, so we still have more stuff to look for, unfortunately. Oh my God. Is that the amount we need? It was in an outhouse.
Pumpernickel07 has gifted 21 subs.
I don't think I locked these zombies up. Pumpernickel, what have you done? What have you done, Pumpernickel? Is it pickle time? Is that it? Is that pickle time? I think it probably is.
It tastes like a pickle.
Indy, thank you for the bits. I gotta read those names, and I actually owe 50. I gotta read Life Siphon's names too. Let me get somewhere safe, guys. I hate the idea of carrying a jerry can in my hands. You know, I bet the power plant will have gas, right? Don't you think we could just get lucky and find some gas there? Maybe if I drop all my NBC gear, I can find a jerry can and fit it in my backpack. Ariana, at 2. At 2, Ariana. I thought we were friends. Was it the second guy that had a cooking pot? I don't think either of the dead bodies had a cooking pot. Where was the car you saw for a jerry can? So that's a experimental thing where all of the cars have jerry cans in them. Ishbot didn't do the last death. Oh, maybe it didn't work. I don't know, I gotta turn bot tricks off, Sly. Where was the car where you saw a jerry can? Yeah, so all cars only spawn with jerry cans on that like 1.28 experimental server. Any other car isn't necessarily gonna have a jerry can. Someone's in there. Someone was just fighting a zombie. I missed the player and I hit his zombie. I saw him up there. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I'm bleeding too. I hope he doesn't know I saw him. I really want these zombies to de-aggro. I can't believe I missed that guy. I geeked because the second guy was running up on me and I had to take the shot. But I totally whiffed my shot on that first guy. He should have been an easy kill. This is the wrong angle. Dude, my shirt gets ruined every time I get into a fight. Please de-aggro on me, zombie. This town really is a death trap. I could just get out of here. I don't need to fight these two. I gotta get up in the woods, dude. Every time I move, a zombie comes after me. Can I get across this without getting wet? Honestly, staying on the rocks might be a good idea because I have hard cover. But I'm not going to be able to see into the areas where I think they're going to be. Oh yeah, he did have a green dry bag. I doubt they found it, but it's possible. I almost tried to peek him at that window. Oh shit, another ambulance. That could have our NBC gear. You know what? I want to get in that apartment. Big overwatch of the big courtyard where I shot at them from. That apartment, hotel building. That's the spot. There's a toxic zone and there's like 2 bunkers apparently, but I don't know if it's a quest really. I saw it. I'm actually right nearby where my gear is. I knew it. Are they both in here though? All right, I don't want to push it. That was a dude. I knew that this spot was too perfect of a sniper spot. I don't want to make any noise that gives them away where I'm going. Nade it? I don't... I can't. It's too tall. I can't nade it from the outside, and from the inside, I think that would be a mistake. But he might peek his head out the window since he heard I left. But yeah, it's like a 3-story building. Like, I saw that window, and it did, like, very briefly cross my mind, like, maybe that's where they're gonna go. But yeah, I'm not certain that they're both in there, so I can't just camp those stairs. I'd say get the fuck out. Probably the smart move. See his gun. Can I loot the ambulance unseen? No, it's right there. He could absolutely spot me. He's not looking this way, but it's too risky. I'm also trying to do the the glow plug thing. This zombie. Fuck off, you stupid zombie. Like, if I hadn't actually seen his gun, I'm just like, if he looked that way, he's got to look this way at some point, right? I could pistol that zombie and maybe he'd look this way. I think I'm gonna bail. I think I'm gonna do the smart thing and bail. If I don't see his gun in this window, in 5 seconds, I'm gonna bail. 5, 4, 3. There's his gun! Dead. That was a fucking headshot, I'm pretty sure. Oh no! What? Maybe I should have taken that pristine AK. Shut up, Indy. Now, there were still 2, but pushing the second guy is a little less risky than pushing a duo. I know. I'm in a fight, Indy. A little nervous, though, about this gun jamming on me when I'm pushing. I almost want to stash this backpack. So was that a kill? I don't know for sure. That's why I didn't clip it. But I'm pretty sure that there was nothing to see except for his head. Oh, God. Well, I headshotted the zombie. I thought it was him, dude. I mean, I had to shoot, like... Fuck! Oh, I was looking up instead of straight. Damn, man. Damn. Then we'll never know if I killed that guy. We'll never know if I killed him. Fuck, that's brutal. We're going back for that glow plug, though. Yeah, it was a shoddy, dude. It was a shoddy. The great equalizer shotgun. GG to him. Oh, man. I shouldn't have pushed. I shouldn't have. But, like, what do you do when there's two? I'm pretty sure one is dead. So it's like, you know, it's kind of a 50-50 shot for if you get the kill when you push. But that zombie kind of like fucked my nerves. And then I was looking up and not clearing. I wasn't clearing what was right in front of me. I was clearing what was further ahead. And that's what really got me. It is pickle time, guys. Let's see if nobody will kill me. We're running back. We're running back for that glow plug, guys. I also got to read some names. Hold on. Siphon gifted out subs too. Oh, my heart is racing, dude. That was nuts. I'm pretty sure we killed the first guy. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know for sure. Orion, Memaniac, Nose Not Nuts, Alupe, Old Rusty, Whoopi, Cletus, Court, M Penguin, Flanny, these names, Kelly, Kingsley, 69ing Chipmunks. How many subs for a razor shave? Not enough subs in the world. Flanny, I already got that one. One of 1689, Sneaky Sam, Night Rave, Abundant Cakes, Muzapan, Enter Something Here, Woolly Laser, Yabdo, Trouf, Gonkalot, Just Marcus, R1 Rider, Mr. Fat Fingers, AVFC, More Texton, Okay Nothing, Fatger, ADHG, Elico, Matt's Shadows, Slade Peter, G-Man, Sinfara, Full of Brandy, Wazchit, Predator Scum DayZ, Iceman Guy, Sandhill, X-Hoarder, Red7772, Ellie Kovac, Cloudier Duke, Raven Maniac, Bearded Freddy, and Nolan Chef. All 50 of y'all have Siphon to thank. Siphon, thank you for those. And then what gave us the second pickle was Pumpernickel with the
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to eat a pickle.
Fuck. Hockeytown, May Ronchiu, Bicho DePow, Death Knight, Jake in the Box, Jonah, Pyro, Lee Majors, Not
Infinite
Dobus,
So's just resubbed for 8 months.
Vito,
Hey,
Sardistics. What's up? Running Commando, Running Retro. Interesting that those were back to back. CMB, TG Brett, Liquid Hate, Zepicero, The Pig Pen, Mr. President 69, Will Bray, and Goaty. All 21 of y'all have a Pumpernickel to thank. Indy with the bits, Zan with the bits, Flintown with the follow. Nate gifted a sub to Eat a Pickle, and Infinite Stas. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. All right, it wasn't that bad. It's just the texture. Oh, this is a bigger one. This is a bigger one than the last one. This one's massive. At least that's what I tell my wife. All right, just get it over with.
Thanks for subscribing, Robho.
It's worse than the last one. It's juicier.
Tastes like a pickle.
It's juicier than the last one. It's a lot worse than the first one. I gotta like will myself to swallow it. That's what she said. The end is so...
It tastes like a pickle.
Oh my god, it's too big to swallow all at once. Fuck you guys. Ah. Ugh. Don't quote that. That was so much worse than the first one. Why was that so much worse? Oh my god, dude. Why was that so much worse than the first one? It really wasn't that bad this morning. A player just ran right past me. Why did it look brown? Didn't look brown to me. Kind of want more coffee. All right, I did it. I did it. I doubt we're going for a third today. 300 subs in a day would be ridiculous. I really doubt we're doing a third today. Drink a beer? I want to, dude, but it's noon. I'll probably have one at the end of the stream. All right, guys, we're running back. There's a glow plug in that backpack we stashed. They might find it if they see that I don't have a backpack. I said that for every 100 subs, I would eat a pickle. 300 memberships on YouTube. That's just how the math works out in terms of like, you know, finances. But I will be having a beer later. But guys, we are running back to that backpack. Just gotta get a little bit of food and a little bit of water. Ooh, again, the spice is nice. Like the burn on my tongue right now is really pleasant. But every time I like burp, it's the flavor and God, that texture, like that second one was just so much juicier than the first one. So the flavor was a lot worse. Oh. Aren't you glad that life has become this eating pickles for more subs? No, I really don't. I really don't like that part of it. We need different pickles. Why? So it can be even worse than it already is? Just eat bread, it neutralizes the taste. Well, I have a granola bar. A peanut butter dark chocolate with almonds granola bar. Let's see if that does the trick. Half sours are basically cucumbers and pickle juice, much less juicy and soft. Soft sounds nice. Howdy there, mister. He's got a machete. Uh-oh. Is anybody on YouTube, any mods on YouTube feel like updating the map? I forgot. You shop at Wegmans? No, I don't like Wegmans. You've never heard my thing about Wegmans? How has HB not had a pickle jar modded in his food yet? That's a good question. Giant. We go to Giant. Although we went to Oregon Dairy for the first time since like a long time yesterday. And I love Oregon Dairy. I want to start shopping there, but it's so far away. Swallow it whole, I dare you. I mean, dude, if I thought I could, I would, Ryan Johnson, just to get it over with quicker. Yeah, I don't have a button set up for Greene County yet. You didn't try, that's true. Oh, well, there's no Wegmans story. I just don't like the way they organize the aisles. Sorry, I'm also eating. They like have their aisles sectioned out in A and B. So like, if you're halfway down an aisle, you can escape in the middle row. You know what I'm talking about? But the problem with Wegmans is that when you're in aisle 1A, the north part of aisle 1, and you look at the sign hanging above there, it only tells you what's in aisle 1A. It doesn't tell you what's in aisle 1B. So if you're walking down the aisle and you're looking for pickles for some godforsaken reason, you could walk down the entire north side and not see pickles on the sign anywhere because it's on the opposite side. So while it's nice that like if there's an old dude with a shopping cart blocking the whole aisle, you can escape in the middle, it's annoying that you don't know what's on the other side of said aisle. Why the heck in Oregon Dairy in Pennsylvania? It's what it's called. It's called Oregon Dairy. I don't know. I never even thought about that. Also, this one lady was super rude to LadyZed when she was there to get bagels once. Now that's one employee, but that's why LadyZed doesn't want to go back. Aldi's cool. The problem with Aldi is 9 times out of 10, you got to go to another grocery store after because they don't have everything you need. Oh, the dark chocolate is saving my taste buds right now. We're winning. Thank you for the bits as well. I don't know if we'll do Bitterroot today. I'm kind of thinking no. I'm kind of thinking that we're gonna do this and then maybe swap to our Deer Isle character later. Oh my. Oh my. Guys, I do appreciate, even though it's trolling, the support. It's cool to be back above 1K. I appreciate it. Yeah, Aldi's great for charcuterie boards. We literally went to Aldi on Saturday. Or sorry, no, yeah, Saturday, just because we were having people over Sunday and we knew we'd want a charcuterie stuff. Thank you, Shoes. Oh, man. That push. I knew it was a mistake, but I just felt cocky after getting that shot. I hope we can make it back in time and confirm that kill. I'd rather get the glow plug, though. Glow plug would be dope. Imagine as a full freshie going into that bunker and getting geared up. Publix is the one in Florida, right? They had, good sub sandwiches, if I remember correctly. I don't know, man. Giant's Deli is a shit show. I'm like, I don't know how many local PA people or... I know Giant is in, like, Maryland and a couple other places. But their deli is horrible. It's understaffed. They cut everything too thin, even when you ask them not to. Like, no matter what you do, they give you... The American cheese that I use on the burgers on Sunday was so thin you could not peel it. It would just chip into pieces. You could not possibly peel the damn cheese. It was so annoying. And then I go to Oregon Dairy on, like, Memorial Day on Monday, and they had, like, 8 people behind the counter. Everyone was super friendly. Like, I don't know, man. If I lived closer to Oregon Dairy, I'd be going there, even though it is more expensive. Giant's going totally ghetto. I don't know about ghetto. It's just understaffed. Gotta make sure that shotgun isn't coming my way. This car really does look like something you could drive. What about Weiss? We definitely have a bias against Weiss. Weiss is ghetto. At least the one near us. There's one on Fruitville Pike, and that one is like really like, they just don't have good brands. I don't like Weiss. The last Piggly Wiggly closed down in Killeen, Texas about 30 years ago. Piggly Wiggly is a great name for a grocery store. At least you can put it in order and go back to shopping. So that's the problem, Erper. Half the time when you do that, there's only one person behind the counter and they don't have time to get to it. We've done that, and LadyZed has even ordered it online for a pickup when we're gonna get to the grocery store. And we'll get there and they're like, sorry, I haven't had time to do online orders. She actually like has, like LadyZed said, she's like, I don't want to get the person behind the counter in trouble. Like, they're fine. They're just understaffed. There's the shoddy guy. 2 shoddy guys. It looks like they didn't see me. Looks like he saw me. Alright, hopefully that's far enough that he won't be able to actually get the shot. Missy Rose, how you doing? I think I saw his, yeah, there he is. He's going the other way. I might try to like hit the prison really quick. If we can manage to get to the prison, that'll have food and water for us. Doesn't sound like the Piggly Wiggly fact is true. A lot of people are saying they have them. I'm a Wegmans convert nowadays. I was so excited when Wegmans was coming to Lancaster, and then the few times we shopped there, I was like, this is way more difficult. So pregnant, but great. How far along are you? I actually, like, you've been like, it's been a minute since I've seen you. I kind of forgot you were pregnant. I hope you're feeling okay, Missy. Sheets or Wawa? Sheets has better food. Wawa, again, the regulars are like, I've heard this a million times. Wawa is a store, is a gas station that thinks it's like a deli. And it's not. They try to do like fancy paninis and like all this stuff that they just can't do. Sheets knows it's fast food and is like hot dogs, chicken tenders, burgers, like they know what they are and they're good at it. But Wawa is trying to be something better than it is. Turkey Hill better? No, Turkey Hill's breakfast sandwiches are terrible. Yeah, maybe Wawa when I was in high school might have been better, but Wawa is just not as good anymore. I will say this, god damn it. I will say this about Wawa though. If you don't want to do MTO, Sheets for the win here, Sheets is the bomb, I'm with you. If you don't feel like waiting for MTO, which is pretty quick, but if you just want to be like in and out, Wawa has a really, really good pretzel, turkey, bacon, pepper jack cheese, and ranch sandwich. And it's usually like in the heater and you can just grab it and go. And then their stuffed jalapeno cheese pretzels are really good too. That's like a solid 1-2 combo from Wawa that you can just pick up and get out of there. All right, I gotta find a knife or something to open this can. That's a lot of words for a sandwich, it really is. It's a turkey bacon ranch sandwich on a pretzel roll. I almost said bun, and I said roll, and then it went run. With pepper jack cheese. Be honest, how many times in your life have you eaten an entire day of food from gas station? An entire day? Never. All 3 meals? Yeah, never in my life. I mean, maybe in high school. I don't think so, though. I think at least breakfast would have been at home. Like when I was working and traveling for work a lot, it was like lunch, and then I wanted to go home and eat something good after that, you know? The names of US stores are weird. Are they names so that kids can remember them? I don't know, maybe that might be a marketing thing, Cup. Oh, I just burped and it tasted like a chocolate pickle. I'm dying. I'm going for it. We'll take the health hit. If I can find a radio antenna up ahead, I think that will be the police station. Wonder what's up on that rock, though. We're getting a Boosies soon, or Bookies. I forget how you're supposed to say it. There's a sign on 76 between Philly and Lancaster, and it's talking about like Boosies just 500 and some miles, but soon or something like that. Bucky's. Okay. We don't have them here, but we're getting one apparently. I like their logo. It's cute. So I think Rizza's right. I think it's Bussy. Nearly halftime, need to hydrate. Yeah, there he is. Bucky's is legit. Give me some cinnamon cashews. Are cashews the least exciting nut? Or is that an almond? I feel like, no, I think a cashew is less exciting than an almond. Peanuts, which aren't really a nut. Are they a lagoon or legume, whatever the hell? You know what had Muscles and I arguing, and Redline's gonna get a kick out of this? Because I didn't even bother to Google it, so I still don't know the answer. But we were talking about pineapples. And I think I said pineapple as a melon. And he's like, it's not a melon, it's an apple. And I'm like, oh, well, duh, it says pineapple, but it's not a type of apple, is it? Like what, where is pineapple categorized? Walnuts, chestnuts, Brazil nuts are good. I like a Brazil nut. Like, apple's in the name, obviously, but it's not an apple, right? When you get pineapple in like a fruit mix, it's usually with other melons. It's pineapple, but doesn't it fall into like the genus and family of like another thing? You know what I mean? Bananas. Oh, so is it like more closer to a banana than a melon? No, pineapples. Aren't pineapples in trees? Are they on the ground? A mini tree. Okay, I thought they were in trees. Banana is the French word for pineapple. Oh god, I'm not gonna find this prison. They grow out of a bush. It looks super weird. Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't think I've ever been anywhere where they grow pineapples. Or I've never seen them myself. Maybe I have. Shaved hairy beanbags. Thank you for the follow and for the excellent username. Pineapples grow from the ground? No, somebody just said small tree. I thought it was a pineapple tree. I don't know what I was imagining, but I thought it was a tree. Do you know what a tomato is? I know it's debated, but I consider a tomato a vegetable. Pineapples are classified as a berry. Really, Metro? I mean, they're delicious like berries. Tomatoes a fruit. I've heard like so much mixed stuff about that. I think of it as a vegetable, I'll tell you that much. I'm not gonna plant my flag on this hill and die on it, but I think of it as a veggie. It's not mixed, it's a fruit. Dude, there is debate. I mean, like, I know there's like an answer, but like many people think it's a vegetable. I'm not alone here. If tomato is a fruit, then ketchup is a smoothie. The thing is, there's no such thing as a vegetable botanically. What, bro? In Sweden, there was a movement here that horses were a fruit. What? The correct answer is it's not a fruit or a vegetable, it's garbage. Wawa got its name from the dairy farm in Wawa, Pennsylvania. Checks out. I'm just following this trail now. I'm just like worried I'm gonna die. When we hit red hungry, it's gonna be a real problem. I mean, it makes sense that a tomato is a fruit, like just based on the plant and the way it looks. But like, I don't know, I just, for some reason in my brain, in my head, it's always been classified as a vegetable. I swear on the food pyramid back in the 90s, it was a vegetable. But I'm probably wrong about that. I'm more of a vegetable than a tomato. What trail was the tundra on? Oh God, yeah, where was that? I pushed a guy, turd burglar. I pushed him. I'm pretty sure I killed his buddy. And then I pushed another guy, and I was like, you know when you're like going around a spiral set of staircase in DayZ? And you have to like kind of check like the next level, but you also have to check the level and a half up because they could be on the stairs poking through the rails. I was looking further ahead and he was right in front of me and it got me pretty bad. It was a dumb move on my part, but I'm pretty sure we killed the one guy. I am running back though. I hope that they don't find my stashed backpack. Are those tags on the rocks trail markers? Yes, they are. If you look at the map in game, there will be green hiking trails that you can use to navigate. That's a thing in Chernarus and Livonia too. I think that got added when Livonia became a thing, right? Because I remember following a blue hiking trail on Livonia, and that was like my main loot route. I say the devs should bring back deadly stares, specifically in police stations. I had a pink pineapple recently. Yellow is still better. I've never had most of these like wild variety. Like people talk about the cotton candy grapes. Like I've never, not interested. I'm good with a red grape. It was a veggie before they changed the table. It was it? Can someone back me up that in the 90s tomatoes were vegetables? Yeah, I love a red grape. Red grapes are delicious. The term vegetable is a non-scientific category only recognized in culinary circles. Loose definition of the term interesting file transfer. Yeah, back in my day, Pluto was a planet and a tomato was a vegetable, okay? Yeah, you and me both, Graves. What's wrong with a red grape? Red grapes are great. All right, we gotta find food here. Or water, rather. Oh my God, Berwinning is quoting fucking Supreme Court cases. The decision by the Supreme Court of the United States unanimously held that tomatoes should be classified as vegetables rather than fruits for proposed tariffs, imports, and customs. I don't know, I think I'm gonna go with scientists versus politicians here. Isn't that, shouldn't the scientists be like categorizing these things? That's just why the confusion exists. Okay. And that would explain the food pyramid. I swear the food pyramid in the 90s. Hello, I have nothing, dude. What's up?
Friendly man.
Hi. Thanks. I'm glad you're friendly. I thought you were gonna shoot me. Oh, oh, DayZ, you never disappoint. Oh, God, I love you, DayZ. That was incredible, dude. That was so oh. Oh, man. You're right, shit, I was on Whisper. Maybe he didn't hear me. That was I think he always intended to shoot me. That was a pretty quick turnaround. If he didn't hear, like, that wasn't like, hey man, you got a mic? Like, he shot almost instantly. I think he always intended to kill me. Oh my God, that was hilarious though. All right. Our backpack isn't going anywhere. I was kind of rushing to get back so I could confirm if I killed that guy or not. What the fuck did I do? I was kind of rushing back to confirm my kill. I don't think we're gonna make it back in time anymore. So let's actually like get ourselves set up, you know, get a shotgun so we can defend ourselves, you know, if that happens again. What's the take on coffee ice cream? Genuinely my favorite ice cream. Coffee flavored ice cream is my favorite by a mile. Hi there. I gotta pee. Hello.
Hey, dude.
What's up, man?
Hello.
See, Redline, every once in a while we agree on things. Like American cheese and coffee ice cream. We may disagree on many things, but at least we got those things in common. It's just enough. I think we need an evil-ish life, no trust, only shots. That was my last life, honestly, dude. I was doing nothing but KOS that last life. That's gotta be a short on YouTube. It's not a bad idea. There is good American cheese. American cheese gets lumped in with Kraft American Singles, which is rubber. Like, Kraft American Singles is rubber. But like, if you go to a deli and you get American cheese, that is a great sandwich and a great burger cheese. Mine is coconut ice cream. I'm not a huge coconut guy. I don't mind like a smidge of coconut, you know what I mean? Like I don't mind like a little bit of coconut in a candy bar or whatever, but I don't love it. Hi there. Oh yeah, Boar's Head is just great all around deli. I gotta go AFK, man. I really need to pee, and I think I want to get another coffee. Howdy.
How you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good luck, man.
All right. Good luck to you too. Oh yeah, didn't Boar's Head have like a whole bunch of issues? Besides the listeria. I mean, that can happen in any deli meat, but yeah. I will tell you this, Boar's Head that I always go with, the one time I always get Boar's Head. I'm usually a store brand guy. I like it cheap. But when it comes to ultra rare roast beef, I go Boar's Head for that. That shit is amazing. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick leak and fill up my water bottle and maybe get a coffee. I will not be gone long, don't go anywhere, but just gonna take a quick little break and then we're gonna go back. We're still gonna try to get the glow plug and we're still gonna try to loot the bunker. I will be right back.
Des_Savior2 donated $2 through Super Chat. Coffee this, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, confetti ball emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, confetti ball emoji, woozy face.
All right, we're back. Yes, a bathroom break was added into the mix. You should be able to milk cows and goats in DayZ for hydration. Drink straight from the teat. Oh my god. YouTube, I always defend you when Twitch chat says that you guys are unhinged, but you're not making it easy for me. Savior, thank you for the super chat. Baby milk other players too, yup. Yup, FBI, this chat right here. Lanzer, what's up, buddy? How you doing? MT man, what's up? All right. Let's see if we can get back to that backpack. It's a good goal to have. Jesus Christ, OBX Dave. Don't worry, YouTube. I take it back. Twitch just topped you. Twitch just got weirder than you. Did you woozy that coffee? I microwaved that coffee. Oh, it's a flare gun. I do not know why I said that quote. Do you know when you microwave coffee, it's proven to shrink your balls? That's fine. That's why I do it. My balls are so massive. It's the only way to get them to a manageable size. You milking that coffee? No, thank you. Hard pass. It's a race to the dumpster. Technically true. I did not do a great job of hiding that backpack. It's like right outside the building where I tried to kill that guy. And then if I pushed without a backpack, they might know that I hid it somewhere. But they might not bother to look at all, you know? They might just loot my body, his buddy runs back, and then they go on their merry way. Coffee. No more pickle taste. I'm happy to update. All right, we got a bag of rice. Please be full. It'll keep me moving. I don't even want to follow up, Mauer. How you doing, bud? You heard him, boys and girls. He wants more pickle. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. Could we make it more fun for me and change it to like every 5 subs I drink a beer? That sounds great. I'm into that idea. Adeline, what's going on, bud? We got a couple more houses over here to loot. Chocolate X-Lax every 10 subs. Oh my god, dude. You know, and this could get dangerous real quick, and I'm not doing this. But the idea of like a Jackass style Twitch stream is actually kind of a brilliant idea. Like imagine like the guys from Jackass live streaming on Twitch, and for every like, you know, 10 gifted subs or whatever, they take another X-Lax.
Dex_Savior2 has become a member.
They did that on Black Mirror? I mean, shit, dude.
Woozy face emoji.
It's a lesser version of mean pickles, or a more intense version.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Party face emoji.
Oh my goodness.
Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face.
Oh yeah, the actual people from Jackass would violate terms of service in an hour. But like, taking the idea of like, every so many subs we run in a shopping cart into a wall or whatever, like, you'd probably kill it on Twitch doing that. Yeah, there's probably some sort of rule about like self-harm, Brave Fan, which is probably a good thing. You know, technically I'm breaking the terms of service against self-harm when I eat a pickle for subs, you know? But I'm willing to risk it all for you guys. Wells Bells, thank you for the bits. Savior, thank you for another super chat. Or sorry, that was a membership. Thank you for the membership, dude. How about that toilet seat guy TRMZ keeps going on about? What? 250 subs and LadyZed gets to tase you on the nipples? Sounds like a win-win to me. Where do I sign up? Guy wears a toilet seat around his neck and talks gibberish, makes a ton of money. Like, live streaming? That is not what I said, Hub. Hi, I'm Andy, and welcome to my stream. Jumps out a window with a pickle in his mouth. A guy on the front page was waterboarding himself. Jesus. I am almost certain. Yep, there's a water container right there. Assuming that dude walking around in town doesn't murder me, we might be good to try to make it back to that town. I probably wouldn't have stopped in the village where we got shot if it weren't for, I'm gonna die. There's a second. Howdy, fellas.
Alright.
A lot of people are around.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Hello.
Anybody here's name's Harold, Big Bob, or anything like that?
Nope. Name's Andy.
Okay. I see them chasing the fucking goats. I don't think it's going very well.
They're gonna kill me now.
Alright. Food's done for the most part.
Tip number 134, wife milk helps the pickles go down smoother. Berwinning, thank you for the
Yeah, I
bits.
think we need to move to another city and try to find a weapon or something.
Yeah, they're trying to get more food.
Derek is not
What's
on the
your name
roof
again?
anymore. I'm Gary.
Gary.
That
Gary,
guy's got a nice
you're live,
microphone.
but no, they're chasing goats. They were over there. Yeah, they're over there chasing goats. I still see them. You can watch them. Watch.
You're just here to tease us with all your cooking.
can
It's
see him over there chasing the
understandable.
goats.
We all have a king.
Oh, he hit one.
Wait, what did I miss?
They're fucking it up.
You can't check how long you've been following, Savior? Or subscribed? This crate is a well. It's an IBC container, International Beverage Container. I forget. Apparently it has a chance of giving me cholera, but it hasn't happened to me yet. I've been drinking out of these things a ton, and I haven't gotten cholera yet.
Hey, man.
Howdy. It's a big group of people back there. I don't know if you're with them.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Lucky Luke, how you doing? Yeah, that guy was rocking an American flag armband. Sponsored by Boar's Head. Did you ever get killed while you were dancing pantsless? No. One time I got shot unconscious while pantsing danceless. As one does when they're, you know, a Twingus. They pants danceless quite often. Oh, damn, none of it's ready. It was on PNW. I was all the way up north. I was in a Livonia tower. And let's face it, probably Berwinning made me dance with my pants off. Oh, crap, dude. Oh, man, I am so far away. I thought we were like making our way towards the prison and everything, but no, we were going like south to north. We were so far away. But yeah, I think Berwinning probably made me pants my dance. And I got shot unconscious right as I put the pants back on. And I woke up and the guys like pox grenaded me and like surrounded and were throwing grenades in and all this shit, and I like jumped out a window to try to snipe them, and I just ended up I jumped out a window to try to kill them, and I ended up just dying. You still have 7 hours to pick up the backpack. Yeah, I'm not in a huge rush to get to the backpack. Like, I'm actually gonna try to loot up and get gear and like make our like quest our way there, you know, like regular DayZ gameplay, not running back to my body type gameplay. If the bag's there when we get there, great. If not, we'll start collecting NBC gear again. When's the next restart? I think it'll survive a restart, but if I'm not mistaken, the last restart was 2 hours ago. So I should have at least 2 more hours. We'll see. The day you will always remember then. I do remember that one pretty vividly. Here we go. I can make knives now. Doc Soils, how you doing, bud? October 2024 is when I was here. How many months is that? Almost 9 months. I didn't even sub by choice. You do have an interesting way of going about it. But hey, I'm glad you've been hanging out for the better part of a year. It's been good to have you. Picked up my bell pepper for trials this week. Get them in the ground. Wait, you picked up? Wait, oh, so you still have to like grow them. You just got like the saplings. Saplings, got it. So I was telling chat this earlier, Soils, but I'll repeat it for you since you're such a green thumb. Yesterday we like redid our garden and what? Well, I'm assuming that he has like the little cup because he's getting like genetically engineered plants. Like I'm assuming this it's already like sprouted. But either way, whatever. I don't know the terminology. But BabyZed, we had those little cups with the little sprouted plants in them for like tomatoes and peppers and things like that. And we have them sitting in the backyard. And BabyZed went one by one, picked up each one and went like, like towards the sun. She would like pick them up, point them at the sun and like shake them a little bit and go, and then put it back down and then move on to the next one. And like, I don't know, Soils, like maybe you could tell me if that's like a viable growing method. Like, I don't know, maybe BabyZed knows something that the rest of us don't. It's possible. What is a sapling then? Is sapling, is that like a baby tree? That's definitely a thing. I didn't make up that term. But yeah, I think seedling is what I was looking for. Saplings are baby trees, okay. You get the point? I'm not a botanist, I'm a streamer. I'm not a botanist, I'm a guy who eats pickles. Put a photo in general. Oh wait, I gotta loot this first. These cars seem to always be here. It's just whether or not they're actually gonna have anything of value, which this time it does. All right, we're working our way towards the prison. I think I'm gonna loot the prison, even though it's gonna be risky with no guns at all. Just stick to whatever sees you buying a paper towel, wet paper towel in a Ziploc bag on the counter, it'll sprout. Yeah, LadyZed for some reason this year didn't buy seeds. She bought the already started to grow seedlings, I guess. I don't know why. She usually just buys a seed and then starts from scratch, but this year, I guess because we're later in the year, so she wanted to get like a head start or something. I don't know. Well, we died, Jonah. We had one of the funniest deaths ever. Just a second ago. And then I went AFK for a minute to get a coffee, and now we're running back. But we're not just gonna like full on sprint back. Yeah, there's the prison. We're actually gonna try to like get some gear and work our way back slowly. Oh boy. It's raining anyways. Now, are you playing the new Oblivion? It's really good. I'm not getting enough time to play it, but I'm trying. Walk on grass to save your shoes and make you less visible. I mean, the shoes thing is kind of irrelevant, but I don't know, I hide in the trees when I feel like I have to. When I need the roads to navigate, I follow the roads. I have not seen any gators, but are gators native to, Ohio? We played one day of Oblivion on Variety Day, the day it came out. But I don't think I'm gonna play anymore on stream. It's good when you have a GPU that can actually run it. Have they really not done any like fixes for the performance issues? I gave up on playing it on the Steam Deck, and I've been using the Steam Link to stream it down to my TV. It runs pretty well doing that, but I have the good GPU to get it started, you know? Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon looks great. It's basically Skyrim. I saw Shroud playing that the other day. I will say that, like, Oblivion, while I do love that game, and it's, like, major nostalgia vibes, playing it again, and playing it in better quality is really nice. It is still, like, a game I've played, like, several times. And I'm like, I play it, I'm, like, having fun, but I am just kind of like, all right, like, I know this, I did it, like, it's almost starting to feel repetitive already, just looting caves and killing goblins and selling gear. Maybe I just gotta, like, go through the story, you know? It's not a stream-friendly game, and honestly, Tainted Grail is better. I mean, games like that are, like, big, massive, open world, like, other than Kingdom Come, I kind of lean towards those being off-stream games. I kind of like survival or story games, you know, for streaming. I feel like I prefer Skyrim over it nowadays. I don't know, I like how you can kind of do anything in Oblivion. We haven't planted them yet, Soils. We planted some flowers yesterday, and we, like, made our back garden look all nice. But we haven't actually planted any of the, like, veggies that we're gonna grow yet. And fruits! Because we're growing tomatoes, which is a fruit, apparently. But LadyZed's in charge of it, to be honest. I don't even know what she's planning on planting this year. Oh, side note, I finally watched the Street League skateboarding Santa Monica Pier competition yesterday. And I am so fucking psyched, dude. Chris Jocelyn won. I managed to avoid finding out for like 4 days because I just like unfollowed them on Twitter. And I knew, I was like, this is his moment. Like, it's a massive 3-set. They're scoring flip tricks down the 3-set high. Maybe I should have given you a spoiler warning since I was trying to avoid it for a while. Sorry if you didn't know. You probably don't care, Reno. But I was like, this could be Jocelyn's day. I've been rooting for him forever. He's gotten second place 1,000,000 times. Finally brought it home. And he got it home really, really in a cool way. He was like scoring zeros, then he just cranked out a bunch of 9ers. A tomato being a fruit is blasphemy. It's blasphemous to my 1990s food pyramid mentality, but you know, I don't really care. Have we died? Our geared character died, and then we were trying to run back and we died again. LadyZed is down for her nap. Uncle Sean put her down for the nap, no issues. My parents almost, I almost wasn't gonna be able to stream at all today. They messaged me yesterday and were like, we have a doctor's appointment at 1, we can't babysit. So I called my brother, I'm like, I really want to do a 12-hour tomorrow, can you please come take over at noon when they have to go to their doctor appointment? And he did, very kindly. Driving home after spending the week, uh-oh. Okay, he's on me. Don't cut, don't cut. She thinks it's great that I support those with special needs. I knew you were just flexing. Like, look at this idiot I support. Ow! God damn, dude! This guy's giving me a run for my money. Like, gave me a drive-by and then flanked around me. Muhammad Ali over here. Nice, worth it. You have an awesome family, that's so great. Yeah, he's really, it was very nice of him to just come up so quickly. But he's off work right now. He took that that deal for like some government employees to get like 5 months off while still getting paid. It's an insane deal. So he was just in upstate New York at his girlfriend's parents' lake house, just living the dream as always. And he was coming home, and he's got a bachelor party in Lancaster this weekend, so he was gonna come home anyways. And then I was gonna come home like tomorrow night anyways. And then I called him all panicky, like, dude, I really wanted to stream. Can you please help me out? I'm missing too much already, and I'm taking time off soon. And he was like, no problem. He's like, I want to use, this is what he said actually, and it really kind of touched me. He's like, I'm really grateful to have this time off, and I want to use it to help the people I love. And I was like, oh my God, you little sweetheart. He's still a little doofus twingus, but you know, he's a sweetheart doofus twingus. What is that? Ooh, an SV98 mag. Right, it's pretty sweet of him, Tip. Like, and he is enjoying himself. It's not like he's not like relaxing and getting, he was just at a lake house, for God's sake. But, you know, like, pretty nice of him to just, like, drop everything. And after driving from upstate New York back to New Jersey, Philly, and then New Jersey, even after all that, he's just gonna go home, quickly pack up, and then come back to Lancaster early so he can hang out with his niece. Ooh, better, press vest. Does any of your family watch your videos? They pop into a stream every now and again, but no, I don't think they watch the edited content. But yeah, so we're gonna make him dinner tomorrow night. I almost was like, should I not do a 12 so we can hang out tonight? But he's around tomorrow night too. So I'm skipping out on Run Club so that I can spend time with him tomorrow night. All right, we got some food, we got armor, mags and ammo. Sleeper celeb in the home ranks? No, I don't think anyone sees it that way. Didn't HB find an SKS in one of these little nooks? Uh-oh. Please give me a gun. Oh, come on. Come on. Close. I literally cannot close this door. There we go. 10 minutes too late. We're struggling to find someone to watch our 4-year-old. Can't afford to spend an additional $1K a month on childcare. Childcare prices in the US are so bad. It's pretty nuts, man. My parents struggling to be able to watch LadyZed consistently has us thinking about adding 1 more day a week to her daycare. But we're in the same boat. We're like, do we really want to spend that much more money? You know? It's tough, man. It's tough, Aaron. I'm sorry you guys are dealing with that. It's a prison. There's got to be a shotty somewhere. I agree. I don't... do I have any shotgun ammo? I don't think I do. Gotta start cooking for my kid when she gets home. My kid gets home. Thanks for the laughs. Jayla, happy to. We're here all day, but also back tomorrow and maybe Thursday. I don't know what I'm doing Thursday. I might edit. But either way, Jayla, thanks for hanging out. Will you eat more pickles for daycare fees? I mean, I would have to. But yeah, and like, I don't mean to sound ungrateful. My parents have been so helpful with babysitting, like pretty consistently once a week, but lately it's just been less consistent. And like, when I'm finding out the night before that they can't watch her, it's like, it's getting kind of tough, you know? We're like, we kind of need to make sure we know what our schedule is going to be. I thought there was a water container here, but maybe I don't need it. Maybe I'm good with just all the food I've been finding. I'm working my way back to the town where I stashed the spark plug, glow plug. I heard footsteps, but maybe it wasn't a player. Maybe it was just a zombie. Yeah, this time instead of just running right back, I'm actually like getting some gear and hopefully a means of self-defense. So far, not so good on the self-defense front. Are those like army rations? I think it says army on the thing. Never had the village most people had. It's just me and my wife and had to, all we had to lean on. Dude, I don't know how literally like couples like you do it, Dave, let alone like single parents. Oh, here's the water. Like truly hats off to all y'all who do it without the village. We're barely getting it done with the village. I seriously don't know how you guys do it. Like, I'm seriously lucky to have the job I have where in a blink of an eye I can take time off. Now, there are positives and negatives to that. I don't have PTO, so if I don't work, I don't earn. But, you know, if LadyZed's sick, I can take off and I got no one to answer to. Well, I got you guys to answer to, but you guys are notoriously easy, you know, easily give me PTO. But anyways, and again, like my brother and sister help out occasionally. Mother-in-law was willing to drive like an hour and a half to come help us out several times, like. And then my mom and dad are pretty consistent about watching her, but lately they've just been dealing with some stuff, you know? Yeah, seriously, Full Nelson, like I don't know how you do it. Chat more likely gives you PTSD. Somebody coined the term pickle traumatic stress disorder, and I think I'm afflicted. 4 kids and no village. I just don't know how you get it done. Oh, great. I have no gun. Please don't shoot me. Oh, there was an SSG there last time. Oh, damn it. I mean, decent loot. Very decent loot, but no gun. That was a zombie walk-in. My mom was a single mom. I gained a huge amount of respect for her after having my own kids. My mom did it on her own when we were older. She never had to do the newborn phase on her own, which is just like, I genuinely don't know how. But even when kids are older, like, I'm sure it's still hard. But she did it with a 14, an 11-year-old, and then an 8-year-old on her own. And I don't know how she did it. I don't know how. I'm on Bitterroot. I haven't found no good guns. Bitterroot was a struggle the other day. Oh, what town is that? I think I see the KFC. All right, so we are... Oh, the jail. Okay, so we leave out the backside and keep going through DeWeese, Louisville, and then to Leaf Town. It's a ways away, but we got to go through what we see ahead. Whatever happened to the Japanese map everyone was playing a little while ago? Hashima. It still has pop, but I think everybody just kind of, you know, it's a small map, you know, there's only so much to do on it. Yeah, Tip, I actually wanted to, like, talk to you about something, but now this isn't the place or the time, but, I need to DM you, or if you could DM me, that'd be great. I still like Hashima. Yeah, it's not for me. I fell out of Hashima very quickly. It's just too much of the freshy clusterfuck, and it's just very single-tracked. Oh, and that's true too. Hashima's not even done, right? Parts 2 and 3 are coming out apparently, Max. I will try to quest and beat Hashima when it's complete. Just to be able to say I did it. But yeah, the bottlenecks and the choke points are just kind of not for me. Oh, that really sucks, Dave. I mean, it's hard enough not having help, but then also not having, you know, the kids getting that support and validation from their family. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I would never want to move away, you know? Like, my brother and sister don't live in Lancaster, but they live close enough. And I'm pretty sure my mom and my stepdad will be in Lancaster for the rest of their lives. If we go to school here, they're attending every single LadyZed game, sports game. I guarantee it. Thank you, Tip. Thank you. I will check it soon, and we'll, you know, we'll discuss some. Just never mind. We'll talk. All right, we are stuffed to the gills. Oh shit, that's ruined. Okay. Got a knife out of it, but oh no, that'll be my melee. I feel like you have to set up a squad on Hashima. I never 1v1 anyone on that map. I think I've had a few 1v1s. Cal, enjoy the emotes. Easy 9 dropped 50 the second I offered to eat a pickle. I work in the old lady's a stay-at-home mom because daycare costs are so fucking expensive. We're making it work, but definitely not balling. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like, if it weren't for our healthcare situation where LadyZed's job is the only reason we have healthcare, we might be in a similar boat. But, like, her healthcare and the retirement benefits and stuff, like, all that. And not to mention LadyZed wants to work. Like... But honestly, after, like, healthcare and... like retirement contributions and all that, she basically earns enough to cover daycare and that's it. But again, you have the bonus of retirement and healthcare. So it's not like she's breaking even working. We are gaining something from it. Well, at least you're introducing them, old man Dave. It's never too late to form a relationship if people want it, you know? Especially as you grow your Amish empire. Do you have to delete? Do you have a keybind for deleting items in your inventory like Tarkov does? You can control click and it'll drop an item on the ground. But nothing to delete. Oh, crap. He looks pretty fresh. But I think we'll run past him. Just trying to, like... stay down by the river and skid right past him. Let's also drink and eat as much as we can, so if we do get killed, they don't gain from us. No gains. IPA. Actually, wait, we gotta save a victory beer. Space bar is how you turn items sideways, stepdad. Checking it. Damn. I'm not looting this town. There's a guy there, and I'm very afraid of being killed right now. Savior. Do I just keep running and following this river? So I left Sizemore Jail. Yeah, I can just follow the river all the way to Leaf Town. Louisville is going to be, ooh, dangerous. But I could just follow the river all the way to Leaf Town. That's good to know. You have a gun? I have a chambered pistol. We were actually talking about that yesterday, old man Dave. My dad's making an effort. He's gonna come visit in the next week or two. I think he said June 2nd, which is like next week. But like he tries to visit and it never works out. Whatever. We're getting a little more personal than I care to share, but the stepdad in our household or our family, he's the real grandpa at the moment. He's the one who's always doing the work. He drove over here to pick up baby Zed this morning so I could get on, you know, a little after 7. How many people in the server? I'm not sure, but I guarantee it's full pop. It's a smaller map. I think it's a 50-person map. And there were 40 when I joined at like 7:15 this morning, so it's definitely full pop by now. Follow that guy? I mean, I could get behind him and try to headshot him with a 45, but... not being able to even reload if I miss is a little nerve-wracking. I have daddy issues too, don't we all? Oh, he probably headed towards that tower. I bet that's why he crossed over. Only reason Trolls has daddy issues is because I'm his daddy. I have cream daddy issues. I gotta be on the lookout for gas canisters too. I don't have the room to put them in my backpack, but a gas canister is the only other thing we'll need if we do in fact get the glow plug. Well, it's a symbiotic relationship lost in the Josh. He doesn't really talk to his kids too much, and I don't think any of them are gonna have kids of their own. So, you know, he's got his granddaughter, and he spoils her rotten. Don't you mean jury can? Shit, you kind of got me there. Should I have a Bonkinator? Oh wait, I already have a Bonkinator. I have that Bonkinator. But this one I think is gonna be better because the handheld one is more of a cutting tool. I need a bashing tool if I'm gonna fight a player. Oh!
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Daddy's_cream.
Daddy's cream is so much worse than Cream Daddy. It's so much worse. Twitch made me change my payment for that one. What, Capital One is like, no, we're not putting out the bill on this one. Yeah, but I think that a full-size shovel is gonna KO someone a lot better. Shock damage is better against players. Blade cutting damage is better against zombies. Nate, thank you for the gifted sub to Daddy's Cream. Vampira, thank you for the follow. Chase Bank. My bank contacted me about the last 2 donos. Are you sure you want to support this silly Twingus? I spent the whole holiday weekend drinking Busch Light like I was a 21-year-old private in the army again. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Oh, crap. I tried to do the speed hit and almost got me. What? I did not expect that. In a random civilian house. Look at that. Look at us, chat. On the come up. God damn, brother man. Hey, I'm on console. A server I'm on has the stun baton. Has anyone used one? I tried and it seems to be stuck. So in DayZ, it's a little hard to describe, but like there's an old version of DayZ BG, well before it was ever on console. It's an old engine in a completely different game. Similar, but ran very differently. There are a bunch of files and assets that are in the game files, but are not active in the game because they haven't been ported over to the new engine. So like the stun baton is in the game files, and a server on console can turn on spawning those stun batons, but it's not like coded to do the right damage and shock damage and all that it needs to. So like it's like there, but it's not like really there, you know? In all likelihood, like anytime, like there's like a Gorza rifle, and I've spawned that in offline mode before. And anytime I pick it up, it crashes my entire game. Like I can't even do anything with it. MS, 1K viewers on YouTube. Well, hello. YouTube, I feel the need to plug the second channel. If you've been wondering why I haven't been putting out edited content, it's because the edited stuff is going to this second channel. That video came out yesterday if you want to check it out. Would love it if you gave it a watch. I'm trying an experiment of separating edited content from live streams to see how it goes. There will be another video coming out on June 3rd. It's a 1.28 experimental video, and like the title is a little clickbaity, but honestly, it's honest. It's titled like "How I Had My Best Life on 1.28 Experimental." It was an insane life. So that's coming out on Tuesday the 3rd. I don't know. I scheduled it. How long did it take you to put that video together? Pretty long time. I had to use the Twitch VOD, so like I had to like try to cut out alerts, and of course like the first thing, I'm taking my gun out here. This is gonna be a PvP area. The first thing that happens to me in that life is like an alert playing while some dude is trying to talk to me and my mic's not working. I like hope that it doesn't like just get a bunch of people to click off the video immediately, because it was just kind of a clusterfuck start. But I think I did a really good job of editing out the alerts for the rest of the video. I think separation will be good long term, but it might take a minute to gain traction. That's what I hope, Josh. The only downside to it is just ignoring my support. Did I miss something? The no Pokemon music was a pretty shitty thing to do. Dude, people were so mad about that Pokemon music. They hated it. I agree. I think that long term it'll be good. The big problem is that my main channel will like never hit 100K subs. We're so close, but because I'm not putting out edited stuff, it's just gonna take a while. But I just got to accept that, you know. Silver play button is not as important as just, you know, overall growth. All right, so I'm running around Louisville, but I want to keep on going towards Laketon. So I gotta get my eyes on the river again and follow the river. Clearmount and 101 ACR. So that's south, so I think I want to still keep going this way. Like, I want to loot that, but honestly, I think I'm just going to keep on trucking. But yeah, man, I couldn't believe that. I genuinely was like, I don't often think like, oh, this video or this clip is going to go viral. Like, I try to just release stuff that I think is entertaining, and hopefully people will also find it entertaining. But I was like, oh my god, this Pokemon intro is hilarious, and doing it with the Pokemon theme song, or the Pokemon battle music, I'm like, all the 90s kids are gonna love this. They did not. They did not like it at all. Oop, hold on, my brother's texting. Oh, fuck. Hold on, guys. I gotta call my brother really quick. He just said that BabyZed has not fallen asleep since she went down for her nap at 12:30. I just gotta call him really quick. Okay, apparently he didn't actually finish nap time routine until like 1. But still, her rolling around for half an hour is not normal. She's usually out like a light for nap time. I just gotta trust that she's gonna fall asleep. This kid has never missed a nap her entire life. When you said, oh fuck, you thought it was something a lot worse than missing a nap? Hey, missing a nap is terrifying, okay? It's probably not that big a deal. She'd probably make it to 7 o'clock bedtime, but just be really tired and cranky. But no nap in my brain sounds like a disaster, Fallen. Yeah, she's probably just excited about seeing Uncle Sean and all that. She'll fall asleep. I've missed a lot of naps and I've regretted every single one. See? Oh, crap. Okay, this is that military base. I'm actually at Lakeland already. Or sorry, Leaf Town. Okay, cool. We're back, guys. We're back. No, that's Louisville. I mean, they're right next to each other. Where's the mill base? Is that the mill base I'm looking at? Or maybe it's this. It's probably that. Okay, so head towards that, but around it. I'm gonna go like this way around it. I might be able to go in there and get some gear, but I don't know. An SKS and a press vest feels like enough for me to get the job done. Should have gone the other way around. I don't like this, like, pincer. As a father of an almost 2-year-old, I completely understand the terror behind a bad nap. Dude, you have no idea. I actually think she would be okay. Now, she's a little older, like, I think she'd survive. But, like, no nap at all scares me. She's had crummy naps, but no nap at all genuinely scares me. When they were little, my youngest refused naps at 18 months, and then the bigger one stopped napping too as a result. It was a sad day. Oh, God. That's brutal in particular. The fact that you got the long naps, the nap that long for the older one is pretty dope. And losing the nap on the older one, like, that makes sense. But losing the nap from the little one and the big one at the same time had to be tough. Muscle Zed, I don't know if she still does, but his 4-year-old, when she was younger, they said they were like, oh yeah, she doesn't nap at home, but she naps at daycare. And I'm like, oh, that stings a little. The fact that daycare gets the break, but you're like, you don't get that little break to get things done, you know? Our son hasn't napped since he was 2.5. Yeah, I think baby Zed's gonna hang on to it. Knock on wood. It might be wishful thinking. It is wishful thinking, but I think she's gonna hang on to the nap for a while. I think she'd survive. The worry is real. Daycare tires them out, and also kids are conformists, man. They see other kids laying down for a nap, they're gonna do the same, you know? I saw there was a zombie that aggroed on me, but I kept on running. I hope she holds on to her naps until she's 18. Yep, me too. Hold on to the naps till she ain't my problem no mo. Alright, I think that's gonna be the Gale Town. Where, like, the carnival is it? Hold on, let's check this street sign. Nap time is the only time I get anything done if they all sync up, yep. And wait, so you're 10 weeks away from number 3, Missy? Galetown and Leaftown, okay. Yepers, holy crap. How you feeling? Obviously uncomfortable, but... I guess that it is, like, it's obviously big and more work and less sleep and all that, but, like, it's not like you don't know what you're doing by now, you know? You're a vet at this point in time. Baby says gonna be a Nighthawk, keep you up all night. She did for a while. Dude in a tree line to the right past the field. Can't see because this fucking shovel. Not seeing anybody. I'm trying to keep my head on a swivel. Whoa! Oh! Can somebody clip that? Just so I can go back and get it myself later. Oh, God. I just weed whacked, so I'm tired, but they're all napping, so I'm drinking my 1 cup of coffee for the day. Oh my God, you're weed whacking? Maniac, maniac. Enjoy that cup, you've earned it. I'm watching my sister's 2-month-old on top of my own, so I'm being ingratiated to the 3. All right, yep. And a newborn at that. We are approaching the town where our bag is stored, Matt. Hubby makes the money, so I make his house look money. I love babies, especially when I can give them back at the end of the day. Ain't that the truth? Babies are fun. Newborns, on the other hand, I don't know. I mean, they're fun to hold for a little bit. Still just so crazy that they go from this little potato that just sleeps all the time to like what I'm dealing with now, which is a toddler that like has sass and thinks she's pulling pranks on us and like holds plants up to the sun with some sort of weird incantation to make them grow. Like, how do they do that? How does that happen? Doesn't make any sense, man. If there's a clip, it'll be easier for me to find on my own quick drive, so thank you. Whether or not you got the actual moment of the scare, I can find it a lot easier. All right, here we are, guys. Our mini stash is over there. I'd rather not aggro any zombies if I don't have to. There would be some dropped blazes up the hills where those bodies were. Or no, I didn't strip them, did I? They were on the shoulders. Oh, fuck you. That's like exactly where I'm going. That is like exactly where I'm going. Unreal. It actually might be worse. It almost might be up to the right a little bit. Ooh, it's getting dicey in here. I just want to grab the backpack and run. Part of me wants to loot the summer camp, but I don't really want to be caught looting. I'm seeing your testing and your pattern recognition testing and all that. I'm seeing it, Siphon and Savior. I just don't know what to think of it. My mom is currently reading You Must Never Touch a Dragon to Baby Red right now. Cute. That's actually not a book that I've ever read to Baby Zed. Astronaut had. I got that for you, right? Did I? Astronaut had it, and I thought it was cute, so then I was getting you a gift and just went with it. He loves it. It's a cute one. No, Fogger, I can find it. So, like, I can just, what I do when I'm making the intro screen every month is I just filter last 30 days in clips. What is that doing there? And I just look through all the clips from the last month. And you doing that is more than enough. I can find it, even if it doesn't include, like, every second that I need. It's easier for me to find the moment. Like, the problem is when there's no clip at all, and I'm like, oh, there was that funny fox moment. What day was that? How many hours into the stream was it? Like, it's impossible. But now I'll see a clip, and it'll be me talking about the fox moment, and then I can go to highlight, and I can fix it up, you know? Dude, oh, okay. It is like exactly where I want to be. Like right up over this rock is the bus I was in when I headshot the guy. That bus right there. That's the building where I died. There's dead zombies literally right there. Right over here. Make some moves really quick to make it easier to swap out the loot. I can just drop the backpack and swap. Was that a player? I only saw zombies in front of me. These two. It's getting dark. Should I wait for nighttime and sneak in? Like, I need to sneak across this big open gap, get in the backyards there, swap backpacks, and then I could just run away. But there's a pretty severe temptation to see if there's any loot in this building right here. I actually like my spot. I'm pretty sure the players are up ahead. I'm checking my 6. I like that I got little rocks blocking my, with some hard cover here. All right, let's get in one of these buildings and look across the courtyard and just see if we see any movement. Oh, fuck you. Like, no one goes in these ruined buildings. Everywhere I go, there's a dead fireman zombie. Claw hands. This building doesn't have windows that face the correct direction. But I'd really like to get into a building with windows that face the correct way and I could just overlook this courtyard for a minute. I don't know, I think I might actually wait for night. Oh wait, this might have a window that faces the right way. Yep, it does. Beautiful. Zombie out there. Stop saying pattern recognition test! Is the pattern that one of you says it, deletes it, and then the other one of you says it and deletes it? Oh, we're going for 12. I got 12 in the title. That's the plan. Yeah, I mean, if it's nighttime, I might be able to just crouch walk across this courtyard, quickly grab the backpack, and then skedaddle and just start going north. What about a 24-hour stream? I cannot do that. Like, physically, I cannot do that. Oh, the tank spawns loot. Just on top of it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm patient enough to wait until nighttime. All right, maybe anybody lurking around here is gonna go chase those shots. Well, I'm less worried about zombies and more about players, but that is a good point that zombies are less likely to aggro on me right now.
Digital High Five Media donated $2 through Super Chat. Pattern recognition test.
Thank you for the super chat, Nate. Then there were 3. I think I'm going for it. Lovely little beer garden. Damn it. Do I have wolves? Bro. Bags there. Now, do we check where we died? Do we get greedy and check where we died? I think somebody locked up zombies. I feel like, of course we get greedy. Should I put my backpack back where it was and check? We're doing it all over again. Alright, check right in front of you. Don't check the upper bit. That's how you got last time. But like somebody could peek me from the right there while I'm checking straight ahead. You just never know. One time it's from straight ahead, the next time it's from above you. That's my body. But they cut up my body, so that's a good sign. Those are my boots. My SV98. Damn, I was so maybe I didn't kill him. I'm thinking that the fact that my body was cut up might indicate that they would have cut up their buddy's body as well. But there's no cut up body, so. Ooh, nice. Alright, well we got our SV98 back. That's pretty cool. We got our hip bag back. Let's grab the backpack and get out of here. Yeah, there was more ammo. I don't need any more though. I guess I don't really need the PU scope on anymore because I got the SV98 for range. Alright. Do I have Mosin ammo in the pan? Alright, let's sort out what we got. For a second. I do have Mosin ammo in the pan. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. We should be fine. We should be okay. I think it would have lasted through a server restart, but we picked it up before the restart, so we should be okay. Let's just make sure we don't miss the queue. Get your dry bag stash also. My dry bag stash is more about NBC stuff, and my plan was actually to stash all my NBC stuff in the dry bag and then take everything else and go to the bunker. But I don't know, man. I'm nervous. I kind of just want to get out of this town. The only thing we need from that stash is a filter. We already have a mask. We don't really need the AKM mags. We don't need the C mags. But I don't know what we're gonna find in that bunker. We could go in that bunker and find an AUG, you know? It was stressful, it was fun though. All right, nothing from my brother. I'm just gonna assume that Baby Zed is napping. I said it and I can't help myself. I'm texting him. Are those DayZ maps behind you? Yeah, and I actually got a Sakal map as well. I haven't framed it yet, but I'm going to. Non-stop falling, non-stop. Why stick around long enough to need to cut it up unless he was holding position for his buddy to run back from his body? Good point, Leon, good point. Good thing they didn't cut up your body and destroy your SV98. Yeah, I'm surprised they left it. It being chambered might have made it so that they decided to leave it, you know? If it had a mag, somebody might have taken it. Yeah, I definitely find it interesting. It's a good point that, like, why cut up the body, meaning they stuck around long enough for the flies to be a problem. But maybe the buddy only got knocked uncon and the flies were just annoying as he healed.
Take your pants off right now!
What do I do? Not everybody likes the SVD, or sorry, SV98 as much as me, Sandman.
Guess_Savior2 is making ish strip. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Party face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Oh, good point, Nate. Maybe I glitched into the stairs.
Party face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face.
Deaths, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you much. Green Machine, thank you for the follow. The woozy face is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie, Gorf. Maybe you clipped into the wall and they had to cut you up. I agree. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. But you know, we could have still gotten the kill. It's possible that his buddy died and he just had flies sitting there, but I don't know. I think that in all likelihood, if I killed his buddy, they would have cut up his buddy's body and then his buddy would have run back. So we would have seen bones and stuff. Don't need 2 sharpening stones. I don't need that. You meant your pants IRL, not in DayZ. Well, how can I take off that which I am not wearing? Was there a compass on this backpack? I sure hope so. There is, nice. All right, we got weapon cleaning kit. We got water bottle. We got a pistol suppressor, but no pistol to put it on. Got a sewing kit. Let's patch up our, and we'll use the other one. Let's patch up our jacket. Tech God, thank you for the bits. Did he find both bags? I only found the one. I'm not even sure I'm going back for the second. That one Brian is ruined. Yeah, he still serves his purpose, though. Oh, I don't have any 45 ammo. But if I'm gonna hold on to this, I could put the suppressor on there. Gonna keep the PU scope just in case. Cool, we got some food in here, too. This character's look is why Ish won't do a razor shave. Oh, dude, I wish that I had this strong of a... It's got like a outward... This is a concave little neck crevice. It goes like convex over here and just doesn't look good. I need the beard, man. I need it. Ish has more of a turkey neck. Exactly. See, Johnny gets it. Welcome back, Jayla. All right. I think we're good to go. Oh, I could patch up my hat to try to stay warm. Oh, and I gotta reload the SV98. I'm pretty patchy too, Rochambeau, but it fills in okay. All right. We are locked and loaded. We are in Leaf Town. And we want to go to the National Guard Arsenal and Power Station. I truly think that I'll... is it worth the risk, though? There's a gas station here, too. Maybe I should stop in Burgess at the gas station. Hopefully find a gas canister. But then what do I do with all my gear? I would have to ditch all this gear in order to hold on to the gas canister. See if our dry bag is still here. Your frying pan disappeared? Where did that go? Wait, where did that go? Oh, great. Oh, and those glitched out. Oh, whatever. I got the Mosin ammo out of the frying pan. That's what matters. Isn't that where I left the green bag? I can see it. It's right there. Okay. All right. I don't know what epic gear I'm gonna find in there, so I'm taking the 5.56 just in case I find some. We put that, that, and that in here. You have the hand shovel. Oh, I do. But then I'd have to carry it in my hands for a while. I could bury the stash around here. All right, I think we're gonna do that. I don't like how much lurking around we're doing here. But at least I could bury the dry bag and leave it here and come back for it. Jurgen, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Rocco, thank you for the follow on Twitch. God. I almost think it's gonna be safer just sitting where it was. Like, I think somebody's gonna notice that before they're gonna notice the bag just in the rubble. You think? You think it looks like a part of the trash pile? Well, you go looking for a shovel. I can't just like cheeky get it through the texture here. Oh my god. Wait, am I gonna be able to get it back if this works? I'm worried it's gonna glitch away and I'm never gonna be able to access it. Here we go, here we go. This is gonna work. Oh, bitch! Dig up! Get some! Dude! If I didn't just show this to like a couple hundred people on the internet, no one would ever find that. That was an incredible spot. I am so happy with that. I really don't care about the gear. Like, it's probably gonna disappear. But, it's just cool to, like, make a little cute little stash there. Alright, so now I can get a gas jerry can if we're lucky enough to find one. And that's our goal, because we're going north, we're getting the jerry can, going to the power plant, and then we're gonna loot the bunker. Big question, will we be able to find it? Oh, I'll be able to find it. All right. Oh, shh. Made me jump. Bright Eyes, thank you for the 99 bits. Somehow the fart jump scared me. Somehow. I'm just really on edge. I gotta get out of Leaf Town. I don't like it here. Are you gonna bury the jerry can too? I have to admit, that's the best evidence of me mispronouncing bury that anyone's ever had, is that Jerry is Jerry. Now what? We go north and we look for a jerry can. I find this song relaxing. I was on edge, but now I'm calm. Very calm. So calm, it's crazy. I pronounce Bury as Barry. That's how most people do it, apparently. Thank you for the 1,000 bits there, Bourbon, and for the very relaxing musical number. All right, let's get away from the town where we're gonna aggro zombies. We gotta go west to get around the city, and then we gotta go north. And again, I want to hit up Burgess because that might be a place where I can get a gas canister. But if not, I don't know. I have a good feeling that the power plant itself will have gas. It's a big industrial area, you know? I'll be honest, I thought your name said am in a shed. Hey, streamer sheds are a thing. When we're looking at houses right now. Welcome, by the way, Rupert. We're looking at houses right now, and every once in a while we're like, there's no basement office. We're like, there's no I'm fine. There's no basement office, but there's a shed that we could convert into a streamer shed.
Knight_J_1 has just donated $7.62.
Night J, thank you for the tip. 22.5 hours via driving to PA, hell of a trip. When are you making it, Savior? Rupert, thank you for the follow. The stream shed's dream, yeah, Foxy Pote, right? Foxy Pote? He made himself a shed. Well, you'd have to have electricity and insulation and heat and AC, Nate. You'd have to.
Matt Smith has become a member. How long does buried stash last?
A long time. My gut says 14 days, but I think it might actually be like 40. It's a long time. But servers can change that, so the server owner could totally tweak how long it sticks around. Thank you for the 2-month resub, or membership. Oh, this is going north. I don't see how that's going north, because I was like here. And then I went this way. How am I going north right now? I'm wet anyways. I'm just gonna swim. Amish Zed and an Amish shed. It's a viable option for the forever home. You know, ideally I would have an office where I could stream and not really worry about bothering the family at all. I really feel like a basement office is like the perfect setup. I'd love to have a finished basement with a setup that includes a little office, a kid's play area that has a big ass fucking TV on the wall for home theater viewing. Let's go. Getting all three of those doesn't seem very possible though. All right, now we're going north and I feel good about this heading. Although I probably should head north and a little east.
Zero Knot has become a member. Oh hey, what's this button?
Oh, that was... Man, she was phoning that in. That was like a 5 years married gargle right there. She just phoned that in. Like thank God she's still doing it, but like, just phoning it in. No excitement behind it anymore. Astro, thank you for the 19-month membership, dude. I didn't know you did both. You really don't have to, man. Thank you. Zillow search homes with bunkers near me. Zillow search homes with streamer caves near me. How many members is that? 300 yet? I'd have to check the Be Right Back screen. But we have to hit 1,300 overall. I don't think it's 300, Bauer. I already ate 2 pickles. Is that not enough? Feels like enough. Oh, I'm just joking, B-Rad. I had 2 at lunch, yum. Sounds terrible. Who hurt you? And too far east. I don't want to miss Burgess. Burgess has got that gas station. I have a water bottle, but I don't really know if I trust it. Sorry, I don't think it'll be enough gasoline is the problem. It's not that I don't trust it. I don't trust the water, but I'm gonna need way more than 1 bottles of gasoline. Why don't I chug that water though while I got it? $10,257 Crease Road, Battle Creek, Michigan. Price $5,600,000. You're in that price range. I mean, I don't know if we want to get a house that cheap. Does it come with a butler, Quick Drive? We're really looking for an in-house butler. Yes, me. Quick Drive. Come here, quickly, Quick Drive. Hey, we got a Kellogg's plant here in Lancaster. Not too far away, it's just outside of Lancaster. Really new to the game, I've been playing 2 weeks. It was a huge learning curve playing DayZ. There's so much stuff that can kill you. Hey, Rupert, check out my guides on the YouTube channel. They might help you get started. It might be how you found me, but figure I'd plug for a second anyways. But, dude, if you've been playing for 2 weeks and you're having fun, then you're killing it, man. Okay, there's the triple yellow. So maybe we should... Hold on, wait, I want to check the map one more time. See, I think we went like up and around Galetown. And we need to cut hard. I don't really know where triple yellow is. We need to get to this road. This might be triple yellow. Is the sun still setting, or has it already set? I honestly can't tell. Just go through TRMZ's realtor. I'm sure he could refer you to some white glove service. It's what we need, man. I'm on one of those fancy bells that you don't touch unless you're wearing white satin gloves. I'm obsessed. It's all I think about playing, dude. It'll get its hooks in you. What has been, can I ask you this, what has been like your best experience so far, Rupert? Like, what's like the coolest, like I gotta tell my friends about this moment you've had so far in DayZ? Did you kill the guy you were stalking? I wasn't really stalking anybody this life. There was a guy that we were behind, but we didn't have a gun, Demented, so we weren't really trying to kill him. We were just trying to get our gear back. which we did. We got our backpack back. We have the glow plug. We stashed our NBC suit. We need pants. No, jacket? We need a jacket and we need gloves still. But we are basically ready to do the NBC run if we get those, and we're working on the bunker run right now. As far as I can tell, the pattern recognition test is just you alternate who says pattern recognition test, deleting the message when the other one says it. So Siphon, pattern recognition test. Savior, pattern recognition test. Siphon deletes previous message, rinse, repeat. That's what I get. That's what I'm getting right now. This might be Burgess. Here's the main road. I should probably be checking like all industrial along this way. I don't know, but I kind of feel safer just traveling through the woods. I spun on the beach. I found a guy uncon with about 5 zombies around him. I punched him to death. He had a bear ghillie suit, 2 M4s, a blaze of tundra, a lot of ammo, army water bottles, lots of food, lots of boxes of nails. Holy crap, what server are you playing on? Are you playing on Deer Isle with bear ghillie suits? Lancaster's 3 days from me. Come visit. I'll buy you a beer. No jerry cannon there. You should know it's better than that. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I apologize. Burgess. We're on track, people. What's up with those random mailboxes right here? I'm gonna check that shed, it's right there. Told us easier to get used to the game if I play community servers. That's true, and I do recommend community servers over official, but I would say avoid heavily modded servers. Because you might not be able to go back to more vanilla servers.
Mr. _irrelevant_ just resubbed for 49 months.
Which, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to play heavily modded servers, play them, but you don't want to miss out on the opportunity to play more vanilla-y servers because you're just like, oh, I'm used to finding a gun in 10 seconds, you know? Irrelevant, thank you for the 49 months, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like day 1, 0, spaggy, like that's what I recommend. You're getting the vanilla-ish gameplay with some extra fun fixins, but you're not like spawning in on the coast and finding a DMR in a civilian house, you know? Hacksaw. Day 1 is so bare bones that everything else feels like overkill. I almost wonder if day 1 like reduces gun spawns sometimes. Why can't I take my machete out? I don't have my machete anymore. I don't know where my machete went. I guess I dropped it when I got the shovel. Whoops. Managed to keep my character alive for 9 hours, which is huge for me because I suck. I mean, I don't think you suck too bad if you kept your character alive for 9 hours. I'm on a heavily modded server on PC. I started with vanilla community console. Yeah, and again, if you like pick heavily modded and that's just like what you want to play, that's fine. But if you're brand new to the game and you dive into like like uber modded. Like we used to call it Trump's Wall. It was like you could get like a Beretta 50 cal in Canny Shovo, and it was basically a deathmatch server with like a DayZ wrapper. Like if that's what you want to play, that's what you want to play. Have fun, but I just think that you don't want to like, maybe you would have enjoyed more vanilla and more survival, but you never gave yourself a chance, you know? Oh yeah, that was a server. I don't know if it's still a server. They just called it The Wall for a while. Probably back to Trump's Wall now. And I'm not trying to do politics, I'm just talking about a server name. Did you do a Spotlight 87.8 podcast? I did like a very long time ago, yeah. I don't even know how long ago. It was cool. It was nice to talk to them. That was actually how I first met Marks, I believe. And I'll be meeting Marks IRL in like 2 weeks. My God, is it really 2 weeks away? It's got to be 3 weeks away, right? Yeah, heavily modded can be fun. Like, I liked Zero Takistan, which I would consider heavily modded. Nice. Like, Zero Takistan was fun for a change, you know? But then I returned to survival servers. There's the gas station. Yeah, Zero Takistan was basically Arma 3.5, or I don't know what you'd call it. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Come on. Take it. What the hell was with that guy? I just alt-tabbed. Shit. I think Ish would enjoy Rust. I think I could have fun on Rust. I don't think it could be my main game, but I'm sure I could play it for a couple days and enjoy myself. Okay, I'm still gonna keep that Magnum just in case. No, I have plenty of SKS ammo. I'm gonna hold on to it for now, but at least I've got the 45 for suppressed killing now. I can give you Gamma. Tempted to check all this medical stuff over here, but that's not the mission right now. My mission is to do the bunker. Yeah, I think we keep on trucking. Any chance to drink by mistake the gasoline? Yep, it can happen. If you're not careful, you can drink gasoline. Isn't that the mission first? Well, NBC was the mission, but now that I got a glow plug, I want to do this. I'm just banking on the power plant having a gas canister. Yeah, I can outrun him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the power plant won't, but it's just such a big industrial area. I feel like it's gotta have one in there somewhere. Kevin Morisu, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Again, irrelevant. Thank you for the 49. I seen TRMZ do it. Do what? Has he played Green County at all? I feel like he's been off during the week that it's been on. Oh no, you know what? I do think I think I saw him check it out like last week when it first came out. All right, let me double check here. Burgess. So I just gotta follow the road north. National Guard is where the bunker is, but I gotta activate the door in Dillsboro or whatever. He was on it? Okay. It's a good map, man. I really dig it. He has his daughter this week. Okay. I am his keeper, so I need to keep tabs on what TRMZ's schedule and where Sour Sweet's been. It's important that you keep tabs on those two. One of his most recent videos has him accidentally downing a load of gasoline. How did that go for him? Actually, how do you survive drinking gasoline? Are you dead, or do you do charcoal tabs? What do you do? I can't say that I've ever done it. Can't wait to see you tattoos Paul's face on your bum in Prague. He seemed totally in on getting Yellow King tattoos with Joito and I. I have not heard of Douglas the serial killer beard, no. I don't get to watch Paul as much as I used to, you know? I have to stream basically 8 to 4 because that's when it works for my schedule with my kid. If I streamed at night, I wouldn't get to see her ever. You know, and because of that, I'm basically streaming when he's streaming, you know? Every once in a while, I catch like a Monday stream when I'm editing, but feels like it's rarer and rarer. It's a bummer. You could always find out on one of yours. I'd rather not. Infinity Decanter tattoo? Let's go. I'm in. I've already got a whiskey jug tattoo. Who's to say it's not Infinity whiskey? I was lurking the other day and I heard someone resub say, please kick Ish in the shins for me. And Paul said, I would, but I'd be afraid he'd just drop dead like he did on Deer Isle that one time. I brought up Infinity Chili in another stream and people were defending it. People were defending it here. Again, I really don't like yucking people's yum. But, I don't know, something about it with food just geeks me out. But it makes sense that if it's kept hot, it would kill bacteria. That makes sense in my brain. But my heart and my stomach just say no. We request beers, I'll make food. I will be drinking a beer come 5 o'clock. Yes, my mom's skin graft took. She doesn't need any more surgery. That's really good, that's really good. That's gonna be a weight off her shoulder. Man, it's like pretty freaking dark. Infinity Chili. So I'll just quickly tell this, but my buddy told me about the idea of an infinity decanter, where if you have a spare decanter, every time you get a bottle of whiskey of similar type, like bourbon, you don't mix like bourbon and scotch. I guess you could, but I wouldn't. But so every time I get a bourbon, I pour 1 shot of that bourbon into this decanter. Once the bottle's full, I've got the infinity bourbon, like a blend of a bunch of different types. You know, and it's probably not going to be good, but it's more of like a fun little talking point with other friends who like bourbon. And you get to sip on this bourbon, and it's going to be like nothing anyone else has ever had before. It's a completely 100% no one's ever had it before. Will it suck? Maybe, but whatever. It's just for the experience of it, you know? Anyway, so I'm talking about that, and then somebody brings up an Infinity Chili, where they do the same thing. Somebody has a crock pot full of chili, that they leave a little bit of chili in it, and then every time they make new chili, they put some chili in there. So there's a blend of chilies. And they keep it warm so that it can't, you know, grow bacteria and get gross and moldy. But I don't know, that just doesn't sit right with me. But again, like, people probably, I know people feel the same way about the Infinity Bourbon, so I'm trying not to yuck their yum. If they want to do it, have fun. I will just be saying no thank you. Are you keeping track of what's in it? Yes, I write down the date and what I pour in it every time I pour in it. Which is also really fun because it's just like a nice little log of the bourbons I've bought. Could you freeze the chili? I guess you could do that too, yeah. The chili Tapparella or the bourbon? How about Infinity Toast, as in soggy toast from different games and various bros? Soggy toast? How do I mix toast? Of course there's an infinity bottle Reddit. Of course there is. It's a thing, man. Like, it's not, oh, that's used. Like, I get, like Paul compared it to getting a suicide soda, which I just don't think is a fair comp. There's a little more to it than that. Like, it's at least an even pour and whatever. And also, suicide sodas were fucking delicious, so who cares, man? It's all sugar anyways. Is that a head torch? I could use that. They have soup like that in Thailand. It's been simmering for 45 years. I don't know. It's a sourdough starter, but for bourbon. Yeah, somebody mentioned that too. I don't make my own bread, so how does that work? Do you just like keep the yeast cultures for sourdough, or like how does that exactly work? Because several people have mentioned that. I'm not gonna loot any more mill. I'm just going to the power plant looking for the gas canister. I still think it's a little different though, right? Because like yeast is like, oh no, how you make the bread and how the dough rises. It's not just like literally mixing bread dough forever and ever and ever, right? Like it's like, it seems like a little bit different. Yeast is living, yeah. Yeast eats the sugar and poops out alcohol. That's what I know about yeast. You feed it with some new flour every now and then, yeah. So it's not the actual bread that's being mixed. The actual end product is what's being mixed for the bourbon. It's like a pet. Aw, my little yeast. That's actually a hilarious way to think about it. Come on. Oh, here's another bottle. Oh, you know what I could do? There's a gas station at the bunker. Yeah, this is the other one. So I could actually fill up a little bit of gas if one, okay. If two plastic bottles, a plastic and a canteen, if two of them are enough for one trip, then I can do this. I could do it. Every trip, I would have to drop some stuff here probably, but every trip I get more gas at the bunker and I come back for more. I really have to pee. So National Guard Arsenal, I'm here. National Guard Arsenal is here and it has a gas station. So I fill this up with gas, I go there, I loot it once, fill up with gas, go here and just rinse and repeat. Hold on, I gotta pee before we do any of this. I can't hold it in, I gotta go. I think I might go get gas once and then come back and then do the 2 bottle. And hopefully that's enough for 1 trip. Be right back. All right. I fully expected a "you are dead" screen. All right, so let's dump this little bit of gas that we have in the generator. We'll go do a trip, get 2 more bottles of gas, come back, and then we'll start doing our runs. Like and subscribe. Suckscribe. Infinity sock under the bed. Thank you for the bits, Reagan. Car nearby? We heard aggro. What? Are you positive we heard aggro? We ate a second pickle, Esplo. There's definitely zombie footsteps, but I don't think I don't hear any aggro currently. Remember, there was a, that's the one. There was a bear trap in the door of the other place. I gotta be careful about that one. I could set a bear trap down in the bunker. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of zombies in the area. I definitely think you heard something. Should I just drop some mags on the ground here? I think I'll bring them in. God, there's a lot of zombies here. I really don't like it. And I don't really want to kill zombies, because then anybody that comes here might know that I'm doing the bunker. Krabby, enjoy yourself. Cooking pot. So this wasn't here earlier when I came by. With gasoline, okay. Oh, there's a... Oh my not? They left it in? So I didn't even need my goddamn glow plug. Ugh. That's so disappointing. I mean, at least we got a backup. All right. Well, let's do it. Starting with room number 4. I mean, I would have left it for the next person. I'm just surprised somebody else did. I sure hope that it wasn't recent. I hope it was a long time ago. All right, let's go get this done. I'm bringing my mags with me. I really hope that like an AUG spawns in there. Upgrading to an AUG would be dope. I think I'm gonna keep the SV98. I don't think I'm gonna take an SVD. Oh, sorry, I already read that message. I'm missing a lot of what other people are talking about. I'm just too behind on the conversation to catch up. Like B-Rad volunteering to be whooped and whipped. Good time for a lockpick. Someone stole the generator off me and turned the generator off and locked it. Yeah, I mean, it can happen. It's just a risk you take. They'd break in with a lockpick anyways. I think I have one now. That was last life, apparently. We don't need you anyway. Play your game, streamer boy. Info, what's up, bud? Well, I have my own glow plug. So I'm good on that front. If someone steals it, I can still get it going again. But more what you have to worry about is people camping you going in and out of the bunker. That's my fear. Place, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Sun is coming up. I worry I'm not heading south enough. I know I'm sick. It's because I ate the unknown food. You eat unknown food, you get the germ symbol. As long as you stop eating right away, you shouldn't throw up. Actually, chat taught me that. I was debating it for a long time. I was like, no, you puke no matter what. But yeah, you stop right when you get the sick symbol. Wait, it'll go away, you can eat some more. I almost think it's actually further up the left, up the hill. Chilling, work, watching because it's dead. All right. Good problem to have. Ooh, do I take the power lines? Does that lead me there? I don't need them, JLo. Look, it's gone. Yep, there it is. Power lines probably lead you right to the power plant. It makes sense. Although if you're following the power lines, you're like guaranteed to bump into other people doing the same thing as you. So does anybody know where you find the glow plug on Greene County? It does and it doesn't, Machine. It takes less work to camp the door, but it takes patience. And I don't know how many people have that level of patience to just camp the door. Now, like, if you find evidence that it's, like, if you go to the generator and it's on, you're like, oh shit, someone's in the room, I'm gonna go camp the door. Like, that's totally the thing. But, like, just randomly showing up and going, I'm just gonna camp until someone does it, like, you never know. Someone might not do it for 24 hours. Probably in the gas zone, I don't know. The guy I killed to get mine didn't look like he had done a toxic run. I found the glow plug in other people's pockets. Yeah, me too. I feel like it's gotta be from, like, helicopter captain zombies. Maybe he killed someone who did the gas zone, true. So that's where the bear trap was. I'm just curious, I kinda wanna just check and see if it's there. Found mine at a medical, I think someone dropped it. Yeah, I don't think it would just spawn on the ground. Bear trap has been reset, bastards. Is he angry because he just spawned in? Or is he angry because someone's here? I kind of want to fill up on gasoline before I open the door. I'm gonna take away your gamma, guys. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, come on. There were two? I thought it was only one. No way I knocked them both. I hit them both, but no way I knocked them both. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. No. Damn, dude. Huh. Bummer. Bummer. Do we respawn or do we do a different map? I started to have hope, Moonshell. I really did. I started to have hope. I just was so surprised, you know, and I whiffed my shot. The guy didn't have a gun out. I'm like, I think I can peek him. And I think just one, I think we might have been okay. But I had to change my target mid-shot, you know? We definitely hit them both. Change it up, new map. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's a new map time. Oh, no, we've had great luck on this one, Graves. We got like 3 kills on the last life. And I don't think that's bad luck. It's just, you know, I rushed. All right. What do we got next? I've got the Deer Isle character. Why did I rush like that? Because I missed my shot. I thought I had a chance to kill him while he was fighting the zombie. But like, I really should have made sure I was gonna get that kill instead of just going for a quick iron sight shot. Yeah, let's do Deer Isle, guys. Let's do Deer Isle. We have a geared character on Deer Isle. So we can continue our questing. See how that goes. I think we're actually about to do an NBC run on Deer Isle. That was the plan. Good run, in my opinion. There was 2. Yeah, I think it was a fine run. Doc, what's up, man? How you doing? You did great, sweetie. Try the map called Last of Us 2. I might do some Last of Us 2 to wrap up the whole 12-hour. But we still got 4 hours left. We got plenty of time to do Deer Isle questing. At least make some progress. That was Greene County. How does this multiple characters work? If you are on a different maps, your guy does not spawn back. So certain servers have private hives. Most servers have private hives. So, server is currently locked. Oh, it's probably going down for a server restart right now. So like for example, like Spaggy servers. There's a Spaggy Deer Isle, there's a Spaggy Chernarus, there's a Spaggy Livonia. Each one of those, you have a character specific to that server. Now, an official server doesn't work like that. On official, if you're in a first-person server, you can go from Chernarus first-person 531 EU to Chernarus first-person 638 US, and your character will jump from server to server. You can actually also go from map to map on official as well. But most community servers have one character per server. So I think that's the way it should be. There's always also people who do alt accounts, but that's kind of its own separate thing. Y'all know how to get rid of the client-side battle bug where it kicks you after like 10 minutes. I feel like I've tried all Reddit and forums fix nothing. That's not one I've heard of, Opti. After 10 minutes of playing, Battle Eye kicks you? Are you hacking? If you're hacking, maybe Battle Eye's kicking you for that. I'm joking, by the way. Willie, thank you for being here, man. How's the wife doing? How you guys feeling? Josh, what's up? The second time you've helped someone with a zombie and they've continued to be ungrateful and give you lead poisoning in return. Bastards. I was just trying to help. Dude, if we had the AK-74 in that one, we might have gotten them. Like, because again, like I like boop boop and then I got the other guy. I think I hit them both. With the 74, you might have just and actually taken them both out. Never know. I once saw Lottie walk up to a container like that and literally just mow down like 4 players in there. It was pretty crazy. Which probably would have been the better move.
Gifted a sub to Loose is here _
Hey, Loose, how's it going? Thank you for gifting a sub. Berwinning, thank you much, man. All right, Deer Isle time. Let's do it. But yeah, maybe that would have been a better move. Just rush the container rather than try the initial snipe, you know? How many pickles have you scarfed down? I have eaten 2 pickles today. I do not expect to eat a third, but we'll see. Well, again, I only thought it was 1 when I rushed, Bartlett. What are the odds that there are 2 dudes in there? I have an M4 and a DMR? What? Oh, remember we killed that guy along the crater. I forgot about that. There was a guy on the crater's edge who murdered someone. And we snuck up and we had an epic little sliver of a snipe shot to knock him out. All right, pants, jacket, boots, hood, gloves, filters, face mask. I got everything I need. We're going to the crater. Where's the crater? I think it's that way. Time to F11 and start over. You also got a fishing pole. Oh, baby. I also got a fish. Dude, even starting, like I always say, I don't like to start my day on a geared character. Even swapping to a character this geared makes me nervous. I don't really like it. But at least we got a plate and a DMR. I just thought of a brilliant move. Okay, so this is dependent on me knowing there's a duo there, okay? But here's the move, man, when it comes to, like, you get to the place where you want to do the bunker and there's somebody already there because there's a dead zombie. I think the move is you open the door, but you don't go in. Right? So, like, so you're doing the Sakal bunker. You have the glow plug. You put gas in the generator. You start the generator. Then you go to the bunker and there's dead zombies. I think the move is well, that's only if they're outside, not inside. But like, if I had just not even touched those guys, I went to the door, I opened the door, and I ran away, and I set up a camping spot. And then they camp the door, and I killed them camping the door. It's a good idea. I gotta try that sometime. Stop caring right now and we'll be fine. I mean, I never care too much. But doing the full Deer Isle quest would be pretty cool. Yeah, but I only saw the one, Johnny. I didn't know that two beautiful men were making love in that shipping container. I would have never interrupted them if I had known. I thought it was one man fondling himself. That's something I'm down to interrupt. When will you switch to 4K resolution on YouTube? If I ever get a 4K monitor. Can I stream to YouTube in 4K if I'm not gaming in 4K? Like, can I upscale? I don't know if it would be worth it. You could have joined them? No, come on. Let's be real here. You can upscale. Huh. Maybe I should. Would it be any more intensive than 1440p streaming? I'm still gaming and streaming in 1440p. Nobody would have expected two? Yeah. And again, I think one we would have been okay. I did do my step out of cover thing, though. That's kind of a bad move. So if you were here last time when we were playing on this character, again, we had like a Mosin and we killed a guy to get a DMR and an M4. Then we came to this bridge and there was a guy looting a military convoy on this bridge. You would need more bitrate. I have like 100 megabytes upload most of the time. It's something worth testing someday, but there was a guy here. We hit him like 4 or 5 times with the DMR. He must have had a stag plate because I think he only went unconscious once. And finally we started starving and we had to give up and we left him. We let him live. Oh, I'm sure it does look way better in 4K. I'll look into it, Amish fan. I'll look into it. If it's something I can do and it doesn't hurt gameplay and performance, you know, why not? But I only game in 1440p. I'm really trying not to spend money right now. We're trying to buy a house, so I don't have any intention of buying a 4K monitor anytime soon. Unless like the deal of a lifetime popped up and it was like a really, really cheap one, but I don't think I'll be buying 4K anytime soon. How dare you interrupt a mid-fondle? I didn't. I thought I was interrupting a fondle. Oh, no, you're right. I thought I was interrupting a self-pleasure. I was interrupting a fondle. Hey, Alto, welcome back, bud. Hope the pizzas were good today. Are you set on keeping the current house as well? That's the plan, but it makes it a lot more difficult. The things that we want are possible in our price range. They're possible. I've seen houses in our price range that have everything that we want, that check all our boxes, but they're very rare. If we had a little more cash for a down payment, from selling this house, and we could up our price range a little bit, it would be a lot easier to find a house that has all the things that we want. But we're not in a rush, so it's like, it's not like we need to, you know, if this is gonna be your forever house, yeah, and we're not in a rush either. So like, if it's possible, we wait, and then hopefully we get lucky and we're pre-approved now. If we find the right house, we're ready to spring on it. Just boom, get in there, make an offer, and then we make the leap, you know? But if it takes a year, it takes a year. We're not in a rush. We've got a perfectly fine house to live in. Yeah, it's becoming more and more of a buyer's market from what I hear, and Lancaster in particular is doing really well. I was reading an article. My mom cut out an article for me because she does that because she's a sweet at. But it was showing how like Lancaster prices and all that are skewing more to favor buyers right now. He died again. Excuse me, country boy. I still got a positive KDR today, right? We died 3 times. We got 4 kills, I think. And I'm gonna buy an apartment complex, and everyone who calls me my lord gets 10% off their rent. Oh, did I tell you this, Redline? My dad mentioned, expressed interest in being the one who rents this house if we ever do move and rent this place out. Which is interesting, because it would be less stressful. We wouldn't have to worry about a manager, which my plan is that I would be the manager, the property manager. But we wouldn't have to worry about someone destroying the place. But we might not be able to get the price we want because we'd have to give him like a family deal, you know? Sounds like a nightmare in my opinion. I don't think it will work, to be honest, because I just don't think it'll work. It's an interesting idea. I know, right? I'd finally have a real job. If I ever rented this place and I was the property manager, I'd have a real job. Overcharge him. All right. We can't be talking about me becoming the biggest real estate mogul of Lancaster, Pennsylvania right now, guys. I gotta focus. We're going to the toxic zone. I got 9mm ammo and a suppressed pistol. That's good. We died in this toxic zone last time.
Mr. Dipster just resubbed for 7 months.
Somebody dropped
Howdy,
that backpack.
Everyone, how is it hanging?
It's hanging to the left as usual. I wish it hung lower, but you know, it hangs the way it hangs. Dipster, thank you for the 5-month resub, or 7-month resub. I would 100% charge my family more to rent from me, not worth it. My dad isn't currently working, so to be honest, even a family rate, I'm not so sure is something that would work for him. He doesn't need this much room. This is a 3 to 4 bedroom house, depending on what you count as a bedroom. Like, he doesn't need that much room. He's a single dude. It'd be overkill, you know? I mean, I can do some repairs, Broken, you know? I know, you know, I can do YouTube University and fix some plumbing or replace a dishwasher, you know? And then you have a fund for the bigger stuff that you can't do on your own. Yeah, paper. People, I mean, that could be there for like 5 hours though, but believe me, man, I'm gonna be cautious right now. Well, that's the thing, Nate. Like, we do not have walk-in closets, dude. Our closets are minuscule to make sure there's as much room in the bedrooms as possible. I'm not exaggerating, dude. When I hang my coat hangers in my closet in my bedroom, they're at an angle because the closet is not deep enough for the average coat hanger width. That's not a joke. That's how thin my closet is. But there's like a quote-unquote bedroom that's super tiny that LadyZed uses as a closet. But it fits a bed. I mean, it's a bedroom. It would be a very small one, but it's a bedroom. And then if you count the 3rd floor, it's a 4-bedroom house. At least YouTube University is better than Streamer University. Bro, Streamer University is YouTube University. The dryer quit working and the washer won't stop filling with hot water. Well, you could have a kink in the drain pipe or a clog in the drain pipe for the washer. I had that problem quite a few times. But it wasn't a problem with it never stopping to fill. It was a problem with not draining. We would finish a wash and there'd be like 6 inches of water in the drum and the clothes would be soaking wet. And it turned out that there was a sock jammed in the motor pump. I've had that problem twice and was able to fix it both times. Second time it was brutal because it was a teeny tiny little baby sock. Could barely find the damn thing. I had to take the whole fucking motor apart. Fill valve, yeah, that makes sense. Get us a duplex-ish so that me, Jayla, Death, and Bayou can rent it so we can visit you more often. Done. But yeah, the whole house thing I don't think will happen for another year. It'll give us more time to save up so we can expand our range a little bit. And give us time to really be patient and hopefully find the perfect house. This area is so hit or miss, man. Like, no matter how much you keep your head on a swivel, people could just happen to be right next to you all of a sudden. You don't even know. Maybe you Airbnb it. I don't think that that's allowed in Pennsylvania or Lancaster anymore. I think that they got rid of it. Either way, I've like heard about. First off, I want the stability. I don't want the risk of like, oh, there's a whole month that no one rents your Airbnb. I want the stability of like a good tenant that's gonna live there for a year straight, you know? But additionally, like, housing prices are already insane around here. It's like $1,800 for like a 1-bedroom, maybe if you're lucky, a 2-bedroom apartment in some of these like luxury apartments around here. I'd much rather be able to like, you know, this isn't altruistic. I want to continue to build equity and maybe even make a little money from it. But, you know, if it's affordable for a young family that just doesn't have the money to put on a down payment for a house, that's kind of what I want. I want like a family like ours, but they just aren't ready to buy yet, and they rent for us for a year and then they buy the next, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be perfect. Any PvP yet? Bro, we had like 3 kills in a life earlier, Hulk. But then we were trying to do a bunker run on Greene County and ran into a duo. I thought it was one, rushed him, it was a duo. Just incredible, thank you for the 308. I got Mr. Dipster, but thank you again for the 7 months. We promise you if we split between all of us, it will be paid for sure. Only ish chat people allowed. It'll be paid, but only paid in woozy face super chats. I'm on Airbnb plenty to rent in Lancaster, just so you know. I think that some houses got grandfathered in Colorado. I was talking to somebody about it, somebody who rents the loft above their garage at Run Club. And he was telling me that you can't Airbnb anymore, but there are existing houses that are grandfathered in. Again, just something that a guy at a bar told me. Could be wrong. All right, we got to go left around the crater because that's the spot I like to start in when we do the toxic run. I pay $1,800 for my 2-bedroom shitty apartment. Yeah, and like for a 4-bedroom house with a yard, like I think our place would be a steal.
Des_Savior 2 donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Poop emoji. Woozy face emoji.
This is on me, chat. I'd like to apologize.
Poop emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy.
That one's on me. That one's on me, guys. Have you thought about building your own mansion like TRMZ just did? Not a mansion, but a lot of the places I see on Zillow are like developments that are coming up right now. But to be honest, I like an older home. Like, I think I want like a 60s, 70s home. I'm not big on modern construction. I don't know. Like, it can be fine, but I just don't like the designs as much. And also, like, there's something about like building your own house and then like, this is the way my parents did it. They built their house in a 55 and up community. They picked every single fiber of carpet. They picked everything they wanted. And they freaking hate their house. All they do is talk about things they wish they had done differently. They don't actually hate it. They like it, but like they talk constantly about like, oh, I wish we had done that. Oh, I wish we hadn't picked this rug. Oh, it was so dumb that we did the loft. You could hear everything. Like, like they have this like loft where there's a TV area upstairs. So my stepdad watches like football up there with headphones on. And then my mom is sitting downstairs. She's like, I can just hear him eating popcorn and potato chips up there. Like, they like all the decisions they made, they fucking hate them. Where on the other hand, if I buy an existing house that's already built, sure, there are going to be things that I didn't like about it, but it is what it is. I bought it that way, you know? Savior, thank you for the super chat. My wife and I are paying $23.50 for a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 2-story brick, 2-car garage. Should be buying land in our forever home. This rent is ridiculous. I mean, that's a pretty good deal for what you're... Fuck. Yeah, I want to be able to blame someone else. Exactly, Redline. Thank you. You get it.
Robots 4 Bits has just donated $5.56. I like tech. I am a robot.
Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Nope, I don't like it. Somehow, whoever that was managed to come up with a new gargle, a robot gargle. Robot for bits, thank you for the 556, but no thank you on this discovery. See my meat, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Anyways, I forgot what I was saying, but honestly, dude, like 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 2-car garage, like Krieg, you're totally right that like you could be spending that on a mortgage and not burning the money every month, but you're getting a good rental for that price. But the thing about a mortgage is you got to have a down payment ready to go, you know, and that's hard to do. Like, I know what you're saying, but I don't think you're getting ripped off is what I'm trying to say. I have friends who had interest-only mortgages and multiple houses and rented them out. Good profit. I don't expect to actually make much money, but just enough to pay the mortgage, develop the, grow the equity or whatever, and have a little savings dedicated to any repairs and things like that. You know, and then maybe once all that is said and done, then you make a little extra, but it's mostly about selling it in 20 years for a profit and having that for retirement. I killed a guy on this lip, basically where I'm going, actually. We were looking for NBC gear while rimming the crater, you know, as one does. Gotta look for protection while rimming the crater, because you know what comes after you're done rimming. You're gonna need protection for what comes after the rimming. So we were rimming the crater, looking for protection for the future penetration in the center of the crater, obviously. And we heard a gunshot. We chased it down, managed to land a pretty sick sniper shot. It was a sliver between a tree and a building. And we managed to knock the guy out and then kill him. And he had a DMR and an M4. Just join the military? I'd rather save up, personally. I'm not a military guy. But, if you can take advantage of that VA loan, do it. What do you think? Should I actually change down here, like on the other side of the crater? Maybe it's like a little safer here than like inside. Bit. Okay, I missed the sarcasm tone. I'm trying to stay focused on the game, but also have this conversation. Oh my god, that is a zombie, right? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, I don't love
Save
that.
the Robot has just donated $5.56. I'm a robot.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this is not a question I can actually have answered right now because I'm focusing on something. Also, thank you, Save the Robot, for another 556. But if a VA loan is no down payment, wait, what did you say? Someone said no down, no loan origination fee using VA loan. Are you as competitive when making an offer using a VA loan and you're not having a down payment? Like, don't some sellers, they want a higher down payment? So like, are you still competitive because you don't have a down payment? Yes, it's backed by the government, so are they doing your down payment for, as far as the... They love VA. Okay, I mean, I'm not a veteran, so I can't take advantage of it. I've never looked into it. But I know that, like, you know, two of the same offers, but one has a higher down payment, the down payment's gonna win. Because the government's got money guaranteed cash. Okay. So, okay, so it's as good. Gotcha. There's no risk, and that's what the bigger down payment is less risk. Got it. Okay. All right. I gotta focus up here. We're about to do Deer Isle questing stuff. This is interesting, though. Kind of thinking that I might change, like, in this little rocky nook. I feel like everybody changes on the inside of the crater. But if I change on the outside of the crater, maybe no one's looking. But I need to at least, like, check and make sure that, nobody's around. Pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that right there is where we killed that guy. He had murdered someone right over there, and we had like a sick-ass snipe shot. See, like, I normally change, like, in that rocky area. And it's a pretty solid place to change. But what if I did it further down here? I'm gonna try it. Of course you're a Twitch millionaire. You just walk into that office and slap 100 Twitch subs on the table. Boom! You looking for this? Oh, Donk, I'm so sorry, man. I hope she's okay. Ditto on the SIG thing, but I'm so sorry to hear you're dealing with that, man. I hope she's okay. All right, how about that little rock there? We're far enough down the hill that hopefully no one's looking down this way. I have to shave in order to get a VA loan? No deal. Yeah, like, nice little nook here. It's like her third one and she stays on that those damn cigarettes. I mean, dude, I totally get your frustration. They're fucking hard to quit. But, yeah, man, you'd think that 2 life scares would be enough. Let's hope the third one is, man. I hope that she's okay and this is the wake-up call. Your lungs can only heal. Your body, excuse me, can always heal. I said only. Your body can always heal, you know, I'm sure doctors are telling her that, but hopefully she's listening. All right, we got those. I don't know, I'll hold on to the duct tape and the sewing kit. There's not really anything that I'm grabbing while I'm there. You don't really grab anything there, you just are just grabbing the one thing and that's it. Thought I heard somebody sneaking up on me. Hellcat, how you doing? Alright, I've got the pistol. And I've got ammo for the pistol. Okay, those are at the heli crash. Not good. Closer than I'd like, but maybe that will distract people and I can just quick get in and out. It's a longer run than I'd like as a banana, but... Remember when I ran as a banana and Holly Rex knocked me out because I was running like 1.5 miles as a banana?
Boy9081 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Behind you.
Well, I don't know if you were trying to scare Dono, but it's got to be in the exact amount. DeBoy, thank you for the Super Chat, though. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta also... Directly east. Directly east. And a little to the side of the container. Those could actually be further. Those could be like Alcatraz. Those are far shots. That is a zombie. Don't die to zombies, sweetie. That's the plan. I have a suppressor in this time. Damage suppressor, but a suppressor. DeBoy, thank you for the super chat. I just thought you were going for like the 5.56 scare dono, but didn't know how to do it. It seems like the YouTube folks don't realize that that's available to them. Oh, because that, yeah, wait, sorry, they don't work at all on Super Chat. The scare donos are only through the regular tipping system. Red Star, how you doing? Guys, welcome everybody who's here. A lot of faces in chat. It's nice to see y'all. I'm scared, please hold me. Oh. I forgot. face down. I was like so worried about snipers. I forgot I hadn't put the gas mask on yet. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we're starting out strong, guys. Everything's going great.
Just Incredible donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Go for it. You got this.
Yeah, we're doing great. This is going according to plan. Nothing to worry about here, chat. Well, again, you got to do it on not through Super Chat, DeBoy. The custom alerts, you got to go to the link in the description of the video. And there's a way to tip there. Where, you know, that's just how I have them set up. You're doing fine, sweetie. I'm doing fine. Not great. Dude, there are so many zombies down here. No wonder I got fucked trying to do this without a suppressor. The LadyZed alert is 20 or more. Again, through the tip system, I don't have that set up through the super chat. See, even a suppressed shot and the zombie aggro's on me. What? Oh my god. There are so many. I feel less bad about myself from dying last time we did this. No shit, we died. See, Wrath knows how to do it. Okay, that was a miss, but that first shot on him was on. You can't do this without a suppressor. You cannot do this without a suppressed gun. There is no way to sneak and melee your way through this. It's impossible. I'm gonna update them. Okay, I'm gonna update them. Oh, Wrath, thank you for the 308. Justin for the super chat. From Dark Knight for the follow. DeBoy for the super chat. Save the Robit and Robits for bits. Thank you, guys. Someone else close? It's possible. I mean, we heard shots. There are people definitely rimming the rim. On your way out, you can walk it? I don't think so. I still think that one zombie would aggro and you'd have to fight him. Oh, people can snipe from outside. People can definitely see me right now if they look. But if they don't have the suit, what are they gonna do? They'd be better off tracking me and waiting till I'm on my way out to shoot me. Going loud and nading at the bottom of the ladder would work, then you gotta deal with the snipers, but yeah, that could work. We got it. So now we have to go to Alcatraz and get the purple key card. You ever play Rust? Like, genuinely, like 12 years ago. When I first built my computer to play DayZ, I tried out Rust. I liked it fine, but it wasn't really for me. I like adventure. Constant defending my base is just not really my jam. That is a teleportation grenade. when I open a portal with it, it will, when I throw it, it will open a portal that will teleport me to the temple, which is where I can get Thor's hammer, which is needed for the Deer Owl quest. Where do I go? How do I get down? No, we're doing the purple key card next. We're doing it in what I believe is the most efficient order. NBC gear, teleportation grenade, then on your way to Alcatraz, you get the purple key card, and then that takes you, it's more linear this way. Then from Alcatraz, you go to KMUC, get the staff, throw the grenade, use the staff, teleport, battle the smoke monster, get Thor's hammer, etc., etc. I know those are my zombies, but I got a little nervous thinking that somebody killed those zombies. So we're getting it done on one filter. Yeah, maybe you could. Maybe you could just be really careful and do it with melee, but I don't know. I struggled last time. Max, thank you for the bits. I wish KMUC was gassed, yeah? I feel like KMUC is hard enough. I wish KMUC was pitch black. I wish it wasn't this, like, light color that you can still navigate. Shit. I wish it was full pitch black. Fucker. Like, you cannot see anything without a light source.
Night_J_1 has just donated $5.56.
How am I still in the gas? Alright, now I know I'm out of it.
Hightech_redneck just resubbed for 42 months.
Night, thank you for the tip. High-tech redneck, good to see you. Thank you for the 42. All right, that was the captain zombie I ran past. Reset to stock still won't work. What are you saying? It's Corsair, but it didn't come with software. You download the Corsair software from their website. You gotta download the ICUE app from Corsair's website. And it's a pain in the ass, but that's how you bind your keys. A little trial and error and you'll figure it out, but it's annoying. It's really annoying. Demented, have a good one, man. We are back on tomorrow. Normal stream. ICUE's so fucking shit. Yeah, it's terrible. All right. Huh. Okay. So unfortunately, I still have to keep the gas mask because we need it at the very end of the quest. And when I say very end, I mean the very, very end. Like, so far out that, like, part of me just doesn't even want to bother holding on to it. Like, I seriously just want to say fuck it and just ditch it, and then if we get that far, look for a whole nother suit. I really do. But I don't think that's a good idea. Oh. Why do I have gasoline in my canteen? Was I trying to get a boat? I guess I was trying to get a boat. Does anything need bandaging? No, but I could wring this out. Ditch the gas mask, more room for more important stuff. Honestly, the gas mask only might be a good idea. Keep everything else, but ditch the gas mask. Black out the stream for 30 seconds and bury it. I'd have to find a dry bag and a shovel, and then I could do that. But that would be the smarter play. There's a pretty good chance for a boat spawn down at the docks over here. I feel like I see one there very frequently. And a boat would be mighty convenient. Bright Eyes, thank you for the bits. I got high tech for the 42. I think I'm caught up. Night J, thank you for another 556. There's a secondary orb that summons zombies as well. Yeah, plate zombies. It's brutal, man. Plate zombies will mess you up, dude. All right. We have lots of ammo. Could use a weapon cleaning kit. I'm thinking a 10 or 11th hour beer, but if we're like mid deer isle quests, I might not crowd. I'm going right to Alcatraz, even though there were shots in this direction. God. He stopped. Where's my rangefinder? I know I have one. Do I really not have a rangefinder? I mean, without a rangefinder, I can't hit that. Hold on, we could follow him. Like, decent chance that he's gonna go park it at those docks I'm talking about. Does the scope have it built in? He's sitting down, he's not standing, but I could estimate. He's moving again though. If he was still, maybe. It would have been great if he would have stopped and then like taken his map out or something. Still in sight, and he's stopped again. I lost sight of him. He's probably up below the hill. In Brian? No, I have spark plugs in Brian. I wouldn't put I would put it in my chest is what I would do. I'd put it in my vest. I don't keep a rangefinder on my backpack anymore because I drop my backpack for firefights sometimes. Do I have a list of excuses prepared? Nah, I just have it memorized. Oh, that's not him. Fuck. Wait, did I just see him? No. Damn. He must be out of render distance. Waste of an epi. Oh, I would have guessed much further than 3 or 4. I was gonna guess like 600, 700. I'm hearing shots at Alcatraz. It's not what you want. And honestly, approaching Alcatraz by boat is pretty damn risky. You might as well have like an army with trumpets sounding, announcing your arrival. I don't know, I committed to running this way. I'm gonna see if he parks his boat at those docks. I mean, by the end, 8 to 1K for sure, but when I first spotted him, I was guessing 6 to 7. It was definitely between 1 and 1 million, I can tell you that much. Have a glass of bourbon for sipping. I'll have a glass of bourbon when the stream is over, but I might have a beer on stream at the like 10th or 11th hour. What time is it? Oh shit, it's like 4 o'clock already. Sure hope my brother woke baby Zed up at 3 o'clock. Well, that's a big reason why I'm chasing him is what if he has the key card? Killing someone for the purple key card would be a lovely step to skip. My brain wanted to say skip to step. You should stash the teleporter grenade outside of Alcatraz. I mean, to be honest, it would be really smart to stash the grenade and the NBC suit. Nice, what are you thinking about getting, Berwinning? The Buffalo Trace I have is really good. I haven't had Buffalo Trace in a while, but that shit is solid. I also got 2 bottles of Eagle Rare because it was available, and then, like, of course I'm gonna get it. But honestly, man, like, Buffalo Trace is, like, perfectly fine. Like, I think Eagle Rare is better, but there's nothing wrong with Buffalo. Ooh, that was an SV98 at the end. I'm not taking any unnecessary risks. But this could be the guy. He could have stashed his boat and then people started shooting at him. Could be the docks area. I'm only taking a shot that I'm really sure I can hit. I'm not shooting unless I'm pretty certain I can land it. Blanton's is delicious as well. I have a bottle of Blanton's and I'm just waiting for a reason to open it. My brother needs to get engaged for fuck's sake. Like, I need a reason. I really would have thought I'd be able to see it. I don't want to climb that Livonia tower, but I also don't like having it behind me. Found it. Man, they are on the coast. They're pretty damn far away. I don't think I'm gonna pop my epi. But I also don't have the elements of actually, you know what? I am popping an epi. We're questing. We're questing. You looked right at him? I didn't see him. Alright, I guess that means we're going to Alcatraz. He's probably gonna have a kill that he still needs to finish looting. We gotta get out of here.
Berwinning donated $5.
Oh no, I don't have any water.
Tit.
That's how we tea, folks. I wonder, dude, he was right on the coast. I feel like it was the guy who got off the boat, got shot. This is where I almost like wish I wasn't questing, because I'd be trying to get a different angle and get the kill, but like, I just feel like I have too much to lose and not enough to gain, you know? Berwinning, thank you for the $5 tip. Fatality and Snicked Sock, thank you for the follows. All right, I have no water on me, but I do have chelating tablets. There's no fresh water anywhere near me. And there's none at Alcatraz. I'd have to cross that bridge again. And then there's a place to get some water. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. No, both canteens have gasoline in it. Damn, Dirty Red, you're like my spirit animal. You're having more PC issues than I am. You can't uninstall DayZ. I don't.
Digital High Five Media donated $2
I don't know how any of that
Super
works.
Chat. Did someone say tea time?
There's water in the gas zone? Oh my god, you're right, there is. Oh my god, you're right, there is! Should we do it? No, that's stupid. There's fresh water on Alcatraz at the building near the 2 rows of hangars. Chelating chlorine is needed though, okay. Nate, thank you for the super chat. Berwinning, thank you for the tip. 2 rows of hangars. Just making sure he's not on my tail. I'm having issues so you don't have to. I appreciate you. If the boat isn't on the table now, empty the gas and get water. Well, when I have a chance to get water, yeah, I'll do that. But there's no fresh water near me, besides in the toxic zone. Where you were pinned with oh, thank you, thank you. That's a sneaky one. I can get to that water. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, okay. I like that. It's more direct. Yo, PlayZ! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. PlayZ, thank you for gifting out 2 subs to...
PlayZ 3 has gifted 2 subs.
Vanishing Wave and Tundrisher Duft. You guys got PlayZ card to thank. PlayZ, thank you so much, man. Alright, so that means we can go right to Alcatraz and try to get some water there. Is the Alcatraz sewer fresh water? I don't know. I like going in through the sewer entrance, so I hope so. Because we're doing a lot of sprinting. So we're gonna hit Red Thirsty pretty quickly. Dude, this always happens when I'm questing. Bear Island is brutal for water. You can almost taste that next pickle. I think we're still a ways away from the next pickle. I'm a man of my word, though. If I have to, or if chat wants to vote on a pickleback shot, I'd do that instead. But, I'm doing it today. This is not a forever offer. I said today I will eat a pickle for every 100 subs. Get your white milk ready. There's Alcatraz. See it on the right. I do hope you figure out your issues, Dirty Red. I know how frustrating it is. ICUE is manageable, dude. You'll figure it out. You gotta, like, click on... I did it the other day on stream. It's annoying and weird, but once you get it, it's easy to do. The uninstalling DayZ thing, though, that really confuses me. I don't see why you couldn't uninstall DayZ.
Thanks for subscribing, None of Excess.
None of Excess, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Guys, brand new Bird Nerd. Thank you, thank you. Please give him a warm welcome, is what I was trying to say. Oh Lord, just the tip. I thought LadyZed was saying shit for a while. I thought she was going, oh shit. Tater, I do not know how you got here, but welcome. She was and is? I hope not, but it's possible. If you find a cooking pot, can you boil water? If you can find fresh water. But on this side of Bear Island, there's like no fresh water. On the far side towards the mine, there's a ton of fresh water. And there's even a well in the mill base, but it's risky. Deven Co, thank you for the follow. Permissions are corrupted, gotta blunt force it. I say just blunt it. Dude, Alcatraz has people. I don't know, I'm like thinking like, do I drop the backpack in case I get killed? But I don't think so, man, I don't think so. Like, if we die, I don't really want to have to run back and grab the backpack. I'd rather just respawn and have an adventure on Deer Isle. I think we just balls to the wall commit. If we die on Alcatraz, we die, but I'm gonna try my damnedest not to. Age steaks at the White Cloth restaurant in San Diego, do it. 2026, baby. Oh, what's the gum pain rack? Do mushrooms spawn in this area? They're packed full of water. I haven't seen any, but they would help. You get a sub for waking me with pickleback shots. Well, thank you much. If you're subbing to this channel, at the moment, this is the live stream channel. Whoops. This is the second channel where edited content goes, Tater. Just so you know. Oh God, I hope we're not. How many hours do I have left? I still have 3 hours left.
A_JAKC just resubbed for 38 months.
I hope
Much
we're not doing another one.
I haven't been able to catch the stream in a long time. You working on any YouTube videos?
I am.
I miss them crying face.
No, so they're on the second channel. Jack, they're on the second channel. I just linked it. God damn you, Alcatraz. Why do you have to be so shooty? So the channel that was linked above is the second channel where edited content is going. It's just a test. I'm seeing how things go. But there's like 7 videos that you might not have caught on that channel. One just came out yesterday. It's a clips video. It's like 12 minutes long. That's mostly what's been coming out on the channel. But I have one, what the fuck is that? Is that a sunken boat? I have a 50-minute long adventure video coming out on that channel soon. That's a boat. Oh, god damn you, Alcatraz. Why must you be like this? The Bodian, thank you for the raid, man, and welcome raiders. Can we get a shout out for Bodian? It's such a pitch point, man. And like a pinch point. If people are like camping it, I'm just in so much trouble, you know? The thing that really sucks is I'm pretty sure it's bait too. Like, I don't even think it's a legit firefight. I think it's just somebody baiting shots. But I don't know, maybe we can just sneak in, get the punch card, sneak out. Like, there's no way that's a fight. Although some of that sounds a little more to the left. God, I pray that that's not actually Alcatraz and it's like Sunken Village. Oh yeah, I'm equipped. I'm equipped. If we gotta fight, we gotta fight, but I'm not chasing bait. If we have to engage, we engage. But if we can use stealth, we use stealth. It's either bait shots or it's two snipers very far up. Always forget about that. It's either bait or it's two snipers very far away from each other, just missing shots at each other. Agneta Caudell, thank you for the follow, or sub on YouTube. Yeah, Jack, so there's a ton there for you right now.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Hey Ish, do you have a channel for edited content?
No, I don't. I don't edit. Thank you for asking. Here's the link, Siphon. Oh, stop doing that! My iZoom button is the same as submerge. Oh, we're not making friends. I guarantee you we're not making friends. I'm not trying to make friends. Take care, Tater. Glad you found your way here. Oh, for a second there, we were only light blue, not dark blue. Apparently, LadyZed pooped 3 times today. Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't get hit with one of them. How far away for next pickle? I think less than 90 subs on Twitch. It's a Deer Isle thing for the scuba diving mod place. It's a part of the Deer Isle map, though. Hostile-ish hits different. I do not get hostile when I'm questing. I get real passive. Especially since I've like already gotten a couple of kills today and couple on this, or one on this character at least. Like, I just like, I don't feel the bloodlust. I want a quest. Alcatraz request goes to die. Doing the quest line, Crater, Alcatraz, KMUC, Temple, is more linear, but it is riskier because I feel like the Crater is relatively safe, and Alcatraz is not. So you do have the benefit, or the disadvantage of more time invested and, you know, more to lose when you go to Alcatraz. starting to get my hopes up and hope that that is not Alcatraz. Now, that would have been the direction we would have gone after Alcatraz, but not if there are shots. Yeah, Matt, hopefully it goes well enough that this ends up on the edited side. But again, new video came out yesterday, another one's coming out Tuesday. I just assumed that the parents, because my mom and stepdad had BabyZed this morning, and LadyZed's there now. My brother might have skipped the poop, but hopefully he got one. Pretty sure I saw a player on the roof. I didn't. Matt, have a good day, though. Also, the roof of what? ATC? I mean, I think there are people on Alcatraz. We're gonna play as if they are. Dude, you should see the way swimming looks when you're an observer watching the person swim. We had a cool cinematic shot from Queens of the Castle of like a bunch of ladies swimming, holding guns, and the gun is just their head. If your brother skipped the poop, crap in a box and mail it to him, I'm just gonna say he has to babysit again. It doesn't count as babysitting if you didn't clean up a poop. That would be the way to go if I wanted to hit up the well right away. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, right there is where it is. We're gonna go get water. You did a really good job casting Queens of the Castle. I enjoyed. Thank you. I kind of want to edit it into a video. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the ladies' perspectives. I just don't have the time, and that just takes so much effort. But I'd like to at least just like trim down my broadcast into a cohesive story. Zombie footsteps. Wake up those thumbs, you guys. Likes are appreciated. Come on, weapon cleaning kit. Oh, dude, Deer Isle's great. You gotta play some more Deer Isle. It's so good, man. It's really fun. It's almost better when you're not questing. But questing is a fun challenge as well. What if someone with nothing but time messaged each lady and asked them to send footage to you? Well, I thought about, I'm in the Discord, and I thought about just like adding everyone there and being like, hey, I'm working on a video. If you got any kills, can you send me a clip? But they're also busy, you know? I have an efficient way of doing that. If you're offering, I do appreciate it. But I have a more efficient way of doing that myself. Again, I can just add them in the Discord. But it's nice of you to offer. All right, more inventory space. Oh, water. Sweet, sweet, delicious water. Yeah, this is an old character. This character's like a couple weeks old. We got a pretty wicked snipe shot killing a guy who had just murdered somebody around the rim of the crater. That's how we got the M4 DMR. We had an insane fight against a guy with a stag plate. Hit him 4 different times. I'm gonna keep one with gasoline in it. Hit him 4 different times with the DMR and only managed to knock him out once. That's how powerful a stag plate is. And then, we managed to today, we looted the crate, got the full NBC suit at the end of the stream, called it a day. It's been a couple weeks, now we're playing again, and, we're dodging shots and trying to get the purple key card. Almost 1,500 people watching on YouTube. That is definitely an all-time high for me. Thank you for being here, guys. I am double checking that I'm not drinking the gasoline. Stag plates are totally nuts, man. And it sucked too, because we knocked him real good, but we couldn't finish him off. He was in a building, so we just couldn't finish him off. Whatever, I'm just gonna fill this up. I was like, there's clean water in there, I should wait and then drink it. Just filling it up. I know it sounds dirty. Everything I say sounds dirty. It's not my fault. I just ooze sex appeal, so everything I say sounds sexy. That's what it is, right, guys? I don't even have a head torch for when it gets dark. Really hope I find a universal flashlight in here. Ignore the Botrix link, Timothy. The Botrix link is a lie. So it's usually in the jail cells on the table, right? Now, if people are camping here, they might have looted it, but you never know. Maybe it respawned. Oh, now I'm hungry. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Hopefully I can at least get through Alcatraz, get off this island, and then we can do some fishing. Thought I heard footsteps. This part should be dark, I agree. There's a lot of areas of Deer Isle that should be pitch black, and they're not. Oh, seriously? Oh, there's a right turn. The last kill situation on Avalon. Okay, wait. Are you talking about the Botrix or the Amish Zed link? I know it's a Twitch link. I know that's annoying on YouTube. But it's the only way for our auto clip system to work. That is probably the last kill. The YouTube one is out of date. Oh no, dude, I'm not taking prisoners. I also don't think I'm trusting people even if they sound as friendly as can be. Sizzling Screen, how you doing? Boss, welcome. If you're new here, guys, follows and subs, depending on your platform of choice, are greatly appreciated. Means a lot, and it is free after all. Could have just came in here. I forgot that this is water. With a lockpick, but they can always break out. Yeah, hopefully it was a good kill. I don't remember which one it was. Ooh. That's tempting, but the DMR is better. What do you think, guys? DMR, CQB, SV98 range? That blade of grass looked like a tripwire. Alright, come on, warm up, you twat. I do not want to hit red hungry while I'm in here. So cheap. ESS. I have a plate, right? Yeah, I do. And it's in good shape? Yeah, it is. Not only do I not recognize your pattern, I don't even acknowledge your pattern. Oh, hello. Freshy, thank you for the 300 bits. Love to hear Baby Zed give a cute little squeal. I actually think I'm gonna keep that for now. The Botrix link is an Avalon hostage situation with a girl and a guy. Oh, I can't wait to edit that video. That's a good one. We had like 7 kills on Avalon. That was that's a cool one to be stuck as the last kill. I gotta update it still, but still, oh man. I can't wait to edit that video. I don't like it. I don't like it. Spectre. It's usually on these desks, right? I had an ACOG on it, but I took it off because I want to have, I kind of like actually the backup iron sight. I know it's weird, but I kind of like it. I'd rather have a red dot though. I've got the little flippy boy. I want to put that on. But a Spectre's pretty solid too. Thought I heard footsteps.
Just Incredible donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Go slow, go silent, achieve your adjective.
That's my plan. Gonna achieve my adjective. Is that better than a M4 and an M4. I don't know if that is better. Yeah, I don't know what you two are talking about, but now is definitely not the time. I'm scared. Oh, yes. Lucky duck. Justin, thank you for the super chat. Freshie for the 300 bits. Iron sights are great on the M4. They're not much different, but they seem way better than the M16 to me. There's less on the sides, you know? I don't understand why people take the carry handle off. It just looks stupid. I can't stand when the carry handle is off. Well, I know they're talking about beans, but like that just looks dumb. You need to have a backup. I like the BUIS one. You know, just like the little circle. That's a cool one. If it's not in here, I don't know what to do. I don't know where else to look in Alcatraz. Oh no, is that what I think it is? I think it's an M79. I'm not taking it. Well, you gotta have the carry handle. It bothers me when you don't have the carry handle. I don't like just absolutely nothing. The gun looks like it's like angled upward in this weird way. It pisses me off. Oh, look at that. The prison cells are the best place to find the purple key card. Ooh, tear gas. Swap out one of our uncon grenades for a tear gas. It's not gonna be here, man. Better chance for keycard in the lower level of the cells. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. The really run down, like darker hallway cells. I know, I mean, I'm checking. Ooh, no, I want the black stag one. I'm checking the skeleton bodies because we did find some food on one, but the desks are where the key card can spawn. So you need burlap strips. That is a problem for a future Cheeks. I barely have the inventory space to carry what I'm carrying. I'm not gonna bother gathering burlap strips until I really need them, you know? I need to find the purple key card. Do all of KMUC, get the staff, teleport to the temple. Get both halves of Thor's hammer. I actually don't think I want the Spectre on the M4. I have to get both halves of Thor's hammer. Then I need to get a ghillie suit. Did you check behind the poster? There's nothing to spawn there, right? I know that the behind the poster is a tunnel, but I don't want to go that way. I need to find the key card. Okay, that's the way to the roof. I think, or is this the way to the roof? Yeah, the Rita Hayworth poster on the wall. You can go through it, and it gets you back to the tunnels that we entered through. Which might be my escape route, but I'm not trying to leave yet. Yeah, in here. gonna crouch. Let's go quiet. Hopefully, if anyone's here, we hear them before they hear us. Yeah, you can actually go through the poster. It's pretty dope. You do not have to crawl through a mile of shit, though, in order to get back. It's Raquel Welch. Okay, it was Rita Hayworth in the book. I think that the first poster was one, and then eventually he gets a new poster and replaces it. But the short story is called Rita Hayworth and the Shawshank Redemption. Oh man, maybe I should have done vicinity tab next to every desk, like just in case it was like underneath somehow. He had Rita and then replace her with Raquel. Okay. My bad, I got the order confused. What a movie, man. What a movie. So good. And it's like not even that complicated of a story, you know? Like maybe it's only because every other Prison Break movie has like copied it, but like it's like just a normal Prison Break movie, but like just something about the way it's told. And the performances and everything. It just really freaking works. Sounds like there's water over here too. Can I drink out of the turlet? Whoa. What? I don't know what's happening, but I'm afraid I'm gonna drown by accident. Another SV98. You know, probably the best loot route for this quest is come right to Alcatraz with nothing to lose and get geared up here and get the purple key card. And like on your way here, you're looking for NBC. Oh boy. You're looking for NBC on your way here. 56, and that is 42. Okay, mine is better. But you come here, you're looking for NBC along the way, then you get geared up here, and then you go back for the rest of the NBC gear. Oh. Fuck. So somebody got it. People were criticizing Shawshank on Twitter because there are only 2 lines spoken by female characters and they felt like that was an issue. It's set in a male prison. Yeah. You also have to judge things for what they were at the time, you know? I don't know. It's something of note, but I don't think it's a valid critique of the movie. It's still a good movie. All right, well, fuck, what do I do now? Like, this is what sucks about some of these quests sometimes, is like, I don't wanna, like, camp here, but I might have to. Like, just hang out, wait a while, and then, check again. Your current character looks awesome as fuck, doesn't he? I just need to get a new hip holster. Yeah, I guess we like act very sneaky, hoping to kill somebody who has it. I don't know. Shouldn't it respawn by logging? No. It'll respawn over time. Risk fishing? I could fish where I filled up my water, you know? I couldn't really cook, but I could fish. Can you imagine slipping a shot all the way to the ATC from here? I checked to see if you could fish in a toilet. It's actually kind of a hilarious idea. I don't know, I might go to the rooftop. Log and go play another life on a different map. Yeah, I don't like doing that. Isn't there a desk in the sewer? Maybe? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm like so disheartened. I'm like, I guess I'll just go on the roof and try to snipe somebody. I'll probably get killed. I've like lost all bodily coordination. I can't steer anymore. All right. Keep going slow. No need to start sprinting and clomping around, giving our position away. Sneak out the way we came.
Thanks for subscribing, Tony Scrub.
I even think we're going back to Bear Island because towards, you know, the area we wanted to go were where all those shots were. So I think we go back to Bear Island and we take like an indirect route to get towards KMUC. Tony Scrub, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, guys. Another brand new bird nerd. I can't calm. I can't calm down, Capo. It's like my first time with a woman. I'm nervous but sexually aroused. Yeah, so these two desks, I guess it could have spawned too. Might not have clean water for a while. Let's top up. And 10 seconds later, it's all gonna be over. Yup, probably gonna get one tapped. I have like, I realize I have 800 hours in this game and I've never had an M4. To be fair, M4s are a lot harder to get nowadays than they used to be. And on modded maps, they're a lot easier. So if you like play mostly vanilla, I can see how that would happen. M4s used to be like pretty common. Why can't I fill this up? Alright, well shit. I don't think I'm going back to that little section where we filled up earlier. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I guess, yeah, maybe it's salt water. Should have filled up out of that glitched toilet. Yeah, if you play mostly vanilla, Samus, I can see that happening. Honestly, dude, questing for NBC gear and doing an NBC run is pretty fun. I'd recommend doing it if you've, you know, if you've got the time and it's something you feel like doing. You know what really sucks is that we're going into KMUC without NVGs. Hopefully I find a frickin' head torch before we get there. But KMUC without NVGs isn't ideal. There's usually people there. And while it isn't pitch black, NVGs is a big advantage. Once you successfully leave, we are going to spill the frijoles. Can you wait until I'm like on Bear Island? I'm still so confused. Quisling, what's up? Paul or Raz, Ryan Stultz, thank you both for the subs on YouTube.
Mr. Quisling just resubbed for 13 months. What fresh hell is this?
It's Deer Isle, man. It ain't fresh hell. It's an old stale hell, but it's a hell that I call home. Quisling, thank you for the 13. Si, señorita, gracias. I'm just so confused what you guys are doing. And I just imagine you're both just like giggling like schoolgirls every time I'm like, what are they talking about? I mean, I wasn't going there to look for the key, see? I was going there to go up to the roof and kill time and snipe. I basically had given up. We did the... Oh, I thought that was a gun. I thought that was a gun on someone's shoulder as they were stepping up to shoot me in the face. So last time I had a purple key card, it was because there was a duo leaving this exact route. I had spotted a boat over where I'm going, and I was like, huh, I wonder if people are gonna come take this boat. And then I rounded the corner. What's that on the ground? It's a teddy bear. And there was a duo running the route that I'm running right now. They didn't notice me. I mean, that's worth holding on to. Put a bunch of stuff in there. And then I just camped their boat and was able to blaze shot both of them as they drove away. So my point is, scope out, baby, because they just ran around this corner and I was right there and spotted them and was able to hide before they could spot me. So I'm scoping these corners. Do I have a base? No, this server doesn't allow bases. It's also just not really my style. I've never seen KMUC. It's pretty clusterfucky. But in a good way. Yeah, I tried to base build on an RP server once. I still like to do it someday, but I just don't think it's for me. I can't commit to a server for long enough, you know? It's pretty rare I play a server for the entirety of a stream, let alone for the entirety of like a week, you know, to actually base build and all that. I just don't have that type of dedication. I like to jump around. Found you during the team up with TRMZ where you're all pinned down on this island. I've watched you far more than him after that. Well, thank you. Yeah, that was a wild one. It might have been the last time I was here. And I was doing my normal thing where I'm like, we're questing, let's get out of here. And TRMZ's like, let's kill people.
Uncle Gat 0R just resubbed for 27 months.
Guess what happened?
Word of the day. Clusterfucky.
Oh yeah, very clusterfucky. Gator, thank you for the 27 months, dude. Thank you much. All right, let's get out of here. I think I'm like a little below the water. Hopefully it's harder to spot me. I don't want to go so low that I actually have to hold my breath, but just low enough that it's a little harder to spot me. Entomb Shadow, how you doing? Cassie, what's up? John loves his mazes on the server. KMUC and the temple are prime examples. I'm gonna struggle at the temple. I know KMUC pretty well. I know Alcatraz well. The temple, I don't have a fucking clue. To be fair, I think I'm getting pretty grumpy sometimes too, Fallen. I know, I don't like the sound either. But I'm trying to stay just enough under the water that I'm hard to spot. Okay, I don't like listening to that. How many hours do I have? About 10,000. I've been hovering around 10,000 for a while. I'm pretty sure I've surpassed it now. Well, it's like a paddle, Uncle Gator. It's like a kayak paddle. Give you guys some gamma. Let's make sure. I almost shot that thing. Make sure I'm not being tailed. Jealous I only got 1,300. I mean, it's my job. That's the only reason. I guess I'm ready, Savior, but if I get into a fight, I won't be reading messages. What is the pattern recognition? What is it? Is it like one of those things where it's like click on every image that has a fire hydrant to prove you're not a robot? Is it like that? Because if so, I think I failed. Oh my god, I took a couple of his mods. And I only made the mods because they were, you know, consistent viewers here. But no, he seriously, like, he gave me enough shit about that, Fallen, that, like, now I'm, like, hesitant if I'm like, oh shit, that person would make a great mod, but they're a TRMZ mod. Goes back to you getting upset at us for deleting our messages. A while back when I was lurking, I kept jumping in the chat and doing like and deleting. You got frustrated about it. Okay, I didn't know what you were doing with like. I didn't know you were doing like. I kept missing the messages. I'm not a TRMZ mod. Can you milk me? The reason I got into DayZ is because I have almost 4K hours on the Namalsk is because of you. I watched a Namalsk loot route and was hooked ever since. I should have done more Namalsk loot routes. I really should have. Yeah, so you retract the message. It was pissing me off before, but now I just ignore it when you guys do it. So is that it? You do like and then the other, and then Life does pattern recognition? Is that the pattern? What's the pattern? I'm gonna lose my mind. But now I'm even more confused about it. It hasn't, I'm not actually upset about you deleting the messages, but it is like, oh fuck, what did they say? For a streamer who tries to keep up with chat as well as I do, you know? Well, that is kind of you, Anally Zebra. To be honest, I'm not really looking for any at the moment, but I'll keep it in mind if I ever am. So that's it? It's just an additional troll to the deleting messages? But why does it... I don't get it. I still don't get it. You made it worse. But what does pattern recognition have to do with messages retracted? Oh my god. You're just adding to it, making me more confuzzled. I found the card, Murph. I found the card. My brain cells can't recognize patterns, Gorf. Ooh, it's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get myself a bite to eat soon. Might be a good way for us to wait the night out, like find a safe place. Maybe I'll even log for a minute. Go make myself a sloppy Joe and come back up with a beer. Because it was right above the like messages, it says message removed. So it was like, message removed, pattern recognition, repeat. Oh my god, the fart was ridiculous in the Last of Us scene. That was an emotional scene, dude. It's a big moment. Yeah, I think we'll find a safe place to give me like a couple of minutes. And I'll take like last break of the 12-hour. We're at the 10-hour mark, so last break, almost at the 10-hour mark. I guess it's actually gonna be a little less than a 12-hour because I'm probably gonna wrap up at 7. So I can do bedtime with baby Zed since I didn't really get to see her at all today. My stepdad was a little late picking her up, so I might need to wrap up a little before 12. It was improved by the fart. How dare you? It was an emotional scene. Farts are amazing, but they ruin emotional moments. Sloppy Joes are so effing good. Yeah, my mother-in-law brought some over. We need a Twitch Clips award thing. Have people vote on best funniest clip. We call them the Twitchies. Well, that's something that that Hollyrex does. She has like monthly clip competitions, which is a really good idea. But I've been wondering like how exactly it works. Like everybody just submits clips from the stream that are funny and then everybody votes on the winner. I like sloppy seconds. So they actually call it hamburger barbecue. That's what my mother-in-law and LadyZed call it. They don't call it sloppy joes. They call it hamburger barbecue, but I call it sloppy joes. This is your brain on gamma, Matt. This is gamma. Dr. Trav, I'm doing good. Hope you're well. We've had a fun run on Greene County. A couple of deaths, but we had a really, really good starter run. And even the death runs were fun. And now we're on Deer Isle. Managed to avoid death. And also loot the Toxic Zone and Alcatraz. Is your wife Amish? Yes, she is. We conceived baby Zed through a hole in a sheet. Yeah, well, and that's what I find confusing about it too, Beards, because I'm like, I guess you can make hamburgers not by barbecuing. You could make them on a skillet or whatever, but like, hamburgers are barbecue. I barbecue my hamburger. Why? Hamburger barbecue is just like an oxymoron. Or not an oxymoron. It's repetitive. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. But that's what they call it. They call it hamburger barbecue. What server am I on? I don't give out the server info while I'm on it. And I definitely don't give out the server info while I'm questing like this. But yeah, I just don't like to give out the server info while I'm on it. Redundant, thank you. You grill your hamburger. Barbecue is not grilling, but you grill on the barbecue. On the bobby. Like when someone says barbecue, I'm thinking like ribs, like chicken wings, like with barbecue sauce on it. But just like hamburger barbecue, just I don't know. That's just a weird way to call a sloppy Joe. I don't get it, to be honest. No, you don't count grilling as barbecue? All right. I don't do proper barbecue, so I guess that's why. When I hear barbecue, I think of a grill. Me too, but I do think of ribs first and foremost. But I don't really make ribs very often. I actually did recently and they turned out terribly. I followed an oven rib recipe and it was god awful. I've had one time where I made oven baked ribs and they were spectacular. And I wish I remembered the recipe because goddamn was it good. Now I want brisket sandwiches. Oh, me too. Low and slow, yeah, and I didn't do it like all day, but it was like 200 some degrees for like 4 hours or so. And I kept like opening up the tin foil and putting like sauce and margarine in there to like keep it moist. I don't know, they were tough and terrible. I don't have a smoker, place.
Dog and Joff has gifted a sub to BBQ Hot Dogs.
I bought for a White Elephant gift exchange, like one of those like metal smoker things that you could use in a propane grill, propane barbecue. Just like really tough, Joel, just really tough. Like good flavor, but just like really hard to rip off the bone. It just wasn't a pleasant consumption experience. Yeah, it was over 200 bit dropper. It was like I don't remember what I set it to, but it was like 200 and some degrees for like 4 hours. No, internal. Oh, I thought you were talking about the temp of the grill, or the oven. But yeah, like I know that people think it's blasphemous to make ribs in the oven, but when you don't have many options, you know, and again, it worked really well one time. But more times than not, it's been terrible. But you can get those little like metal boxes and you put wood chips in it and you can use a propane grill to smoke. You know, like I kind of want to get one of those. I kind of want to try that and step up my game a little bit. I'd really, really, really like to just get like a pellet smoker, but they're expensive and I already have a grill and I don't know. I guess you're right, Hoodie. I do keep calling it a grill, not a barbecue. I mean, it was edible, Joel. You know, it fed us for the night. Oh, boy. But I definitely would have preferred better tasting ribs. Okay, you know what? This mushroom will give me a bit of hydration. I do ribs in my gas oven. Low, slow, then messy, messy. Definitely was messy. I was pouring a ton of barbecue sauce in there. All right, that's giving me a little bit of food. I'm gonna hide in here. And I'm actually gonna log. But we're gonna wait out the night a little bit, guys. And I just need to get myself a quick little bite to eat. And I think I'll get a beer. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm just gonna get a quick bite to eat. Last AFK of the stream, and then we're going to KMUC. Let's fucking do it. I'll be right back. Sorry. You can't really eat sloppy joes next to the computer. So I decided to be smart and just scarf it down over the kitchen sink. I decided to be responsible too. I'm lame. Sorry guys, I'm lame. I decided no beer. My brother's coming over for dinner tomorrow. I'll probably have a beer with him. This door was closed earlier. I 100% closed this door. Thank fucking God I logged. No, no restart. Restart was at 3. But yeah, like, I know I'm gonna end up having a beer with my brother tomorrow night. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna drink tonight. Canada Dry, second best ginger ale. Oh, I love Canada Dry. It's so good. Nah, I don't think it was. I think it's a 3 and a 7 o'clock restart. I gotta be real careful. It could have at least been a ginger beer. Ah, those are expensive. How you doing, Monkey Dust? I've been drinking a variety pack of 6 Point Brewing Company. It's so good, dude. Their double IPA is heavenly. Yeah, and it's an ale, a ginger ale. Don't you have a table? Sloppy Joe, it's the drip, man. Like a burger maybe, but like, I don't know. I don't want to eat pulled pork or anything that can like drip near my computer. It's actually not even about keeping it on getting it on my computer. It's about getting it all over my hands and all that, you know? But yeah, I mean, we've been hearing shots everywhere, so it's not surprising that somebody's nearby. It's just surprising that they bothered to open that door. Like, it almost makes me wonder if somebody was like stalking me, you know, and saw me go in there. Cooper XPAs, nice, nice. Yeah, 6 points from Brooklyn. They're really good. All right, we're going to KMUC, guys. Oh, I got a fish. That's where I need to go. I mean, I'll be cutting across that bridge and cutting left, but still got to go that general direction. KMUC is pretty cool. Better than KMUC is the temple. And I haven't been there in this update, so that's pretty exciting. I hope that I can find a can of food so I can just fish a little bit later. Over the sink, barely breathing, then wash up and quick is a pro dad move. Thank you. No plate. Didn't have to make a plate. Just like bowl to microwave the sloppy Joe meat. Slap it on a roll. Stand over the sink. Scarf that shit down. Get heartburn like a man. This is the way. God, I always find food in here. Definitely a man should be able to eat dinner in 3 minutes or less, then get back to work. I think it took me about 3 minutes to eat it. But I called LadyZed while I was down there and heating it up and using the bathroom and filling my water bottle. All that took some time. Hold on, it's hot in here. I'm turning the AC on. I want to be comfortable for the last 2 hours. I like never notice it until I go downstairs. But when I go downstairs and I feel how much cooler it is down there, you step upstairs and you're like, oh my God, it's 10 degrees hotter up here. Yeah, if I say I'm gonna be on for 12 hoodie, I don't want to be AFK for an hour of it, you know? Although again, it might be 11:45 because I really want to do bedtime tonight. Apparently BabyZed really did not take much of a nap. LadyZed said she's like super cute and fun, but she is like exhausted. Frankie Woodard, how you doing, buddy? False advertisement, I know. It's not my fault, my stepdad got here late, okay? He very generously offered. I asked him to pick BabyZed up so I could start at 7. I said, could you be here at 6:45? And God bless his soul, bless his heart, he texted me at 6:50 going on my way. She's gonna crash later? Yeah, dude. So, I know that she didn't nap well. So I know she's gonna crash hard. So bedtime's gonna be super easy tonight. So if I make sure that I do bedtime tonight, then tomorrow when my brother's here and we're hanging out, I don't have to do bedtime. Bedtime calculus, chat, it's important. Crash or overtired praying for you, that's true actually. She just as easily could just be like totally exhausted and just inconsolable. I don't know if that's pro-husband, it's pro-dad move. If anything, it's kind of like a dick husband move, like give me the sleepy baby to put to bed. But Wix makes a really good point. Sometimes when kids are overtired, they're not actually, they don't want to go to bed. They're so tired they don't want to sleep. Kids are kind of morons, in case you didn't notice. If you had told me when I was in my 20s that it was possible to be so tired you didn't want to sleep, I'd tell you you were an idiot. Turns out it's just kids that are idiots. She's gonna be overtired and screaming at bedtime. BabyZed doesn't scream generally, but she does get pretty ridiculous. Like, she's drinking the baba, she's ready to lay down, but you're like, oh, let's put your pajamas on, and she's like, more, she wants more stories. She's like, more. And you're like, well, no, we gotta put your pajamas on, and like, that's when she gets like a little fussy. But overtired BabyZed isn't usually too bad. Gotta steam them? What, I gotta stream the kid trying to go to sleep? Okay, I would never do this, but I'm sorry, this, like, I guess when I hit, like, the 10-hour mark, my mind starts to wander. You know the whole, like, Truman Show thing? Has anyone done that with, like, the like, obviously, like, I think a big company would never do, like, a Truman Show child thing, because they would get hit with a lot of, like, PR shit, but, like, kind of surprised no one just, like, doing internet streaming has ever done that. I guess the hiding it would be impossible. That would be the problem. But like, there probably are people who just like stream every minute of their kid's life, the poor kids. Oh yes, please keep people distracted and away from me. Oh, in the midnight hour, she cried, Mom. No. She just likes stories. Wasn't that the original point of Justin TV? Have you heard of this network? I've heard of the network Justin TV, but I didn't know if it was originally that. I got on the train when it was Twitch. And I've told you guys before how I thought Twitch was a dude, which I guess he kind of was. CIA for sure did this. Truman Show scared me as a kid. What a scary concept. I'm not even 50% sure that my life is actually real. Dude, I play video games for a living. Like, I'm pretty sure it's very probable that this is all just like an elaborate prank and or TV show. Like, I'm too fortunate for this to just be happenstance. Like, I'm pretty sure this was set up and scripted. Live streaming. KMUC is gonna be tight. I think we can do it. I think we can do it, but KMUC is gonna be tough, especially if I have to like stop and make food, or if we get into a firefight. It's gonna be a little tight. I've been to KMUC in YouTube videos before though. If you're, you know, dying to see it, there's a couple videos out there of me making it to KMUC. Maybe I should be killing these zombies. You are an NPC? No, I don't think I'm an NPC, but like everyone in my life being a paid actor, like that could be real. That could check out. You know, it wouldn't be the most unfathomable thing I've ever thought of. We are paid actors in chat. I know, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you are. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where am I gonna cook fish? There's like not gonna be anywhere safe over here.
Just resub for 6 months.
I don't know. I just want to keep moving. Can I have my paycheck, please? Then okay, maybe you guys aren't paid actors, but maybe you guys are fans of the Truman Show social experiment that is this live stream and my everyday life. And they just have like an elaborate bot set up that anybody who tries to like out what's going on, it just like purges those messages, you know, they don't make it to me. People are like, Amish, you're living in a simulation, your life is the Truman Show. It's just like, boop, that message doesn't go through, you know? Hello? Pretty sure it's just a rock thing, but I heard something. Damn it, he knows. I knew it. I'm gonna run around the lap because I really don't want to get wet and burn more calories. The game! Thank you for the 6 months, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you using your Prime here. I was about to say, is this the start of the stalking arc? Wait, who's stalking who? I should rewatch Truman Show. It's a good movie. Oh no. I mean, I purposely didn't play this server because every time I could, it was like medium pop. I waited for the server to be full. That's what makes it exciting. There's a well to my right, really close by. Water ain't a problem right now, but it will be eventually. I gotta worry about food more than anything. Of course it's a movie, it's Jim. Who's Jim? Am I Jim? Is that my real name before you guys stole me from my parents and put me in this television program? Should really watch Deadwood. Are you still on your Western kick? No, I'm not really watching movies right now. I want to get back into it, but to be honest, dude, my like solo hobby at the moment is getting a good night's sleep. Anytime I have like a TV show that I'm watching on my own or I'm watching movies, it's always at night when LadyZed goes to bed. Dude. Okay, it's at least cool. But damn, dude, somebody's fishing and cooking here? This is nuts. But yeah, that's always like from like 10 to 11 p.m. when I should be sleeping. And lately I've just been like, every time it's like, I'm just going to bed when LadyZed does because I want a good night's sleep too. Oh, Jim Carrey, my bad. I was like, who's Jim? Well, I tend to think of the player traffic on in this area to be going that way. I'm hoping we're going the opposite way, but that doesn't mean that there's not more people heading this way, you know, that we bump directly into. Do photography as a hobby, great stress relief. What, I'm gonna go out at night at 9:30 and take photos? No, I just mean like anytime I want to like watch a movie. If LadyZed's not interested in said movie, which is 90% of the movies I want to watch, I have to wait till she goes to bed to watch it. Because we like to hang, we barely get any time with each other as it is, so at night after the kids asleep, we're usually watching like a TV show we're sharing together, you know? Wish I had a cooking setup, man. Wouldn't that be great? Paul was talking about visiting Trinaris with you in his last stream. You think you'll do it? I do. I think so. Joe, Paul, and I seem pretty gung-ho about it. It's just about, like, finding the day that fits in the schedule of the devs thing, because Joe isn't going to be there, like, after the devs thing is concluded. So this is about finding the right day and renting a car. Apparently, Chechia drives on the right side of the road, so that means I'm the one driving. Which is fine. Driving in a foreign country will still be interesting, but at least I'm on the correct side of the road, or the side I'm used to. He's going to Prague. Yeah, so am I, psych. Yeah. And we have a decent amount of free time, so the hope is to find the time to go to real life Trinaris. I'm expecting my first in late December, early January. How much less time should I expect to get with my girl? Thanks. With your lady that you're having the kid with? You're gonna get plenty of time with her. But you're gonna have to really make an effort to get like quality time together. Especially for the first like 6 months. Like you're gonna spend a ton of time together depending on how you guys do things. But it's gonna be, you know, sleep deprived, trying to bounce a kid to sleep, you know what I mean? Like, but like, you know, you're gonna be with your wife probably more than ever before. This is not gonna be that much fun. But on the other hand, the two of you are gonna see your kids smile at you for the first time, and you're gonna look at this thing that you love more than you ever thought possible, and then look at the beautiful woman who created that for you, and it's gonna be a beautiful moment, you know what I mean? But yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think you're going out for drinks in the next 6 months. Some people do. We didn't. That's not true. Sorry. It wasn't until LadyZed got fully vaccinated at 2 months that we took her out and we went to like a beer garden, all three of us. But like, you're probably not getting jiggy on date night for like 6 months at a minimum. Sounds like a cakewalk compared to buying a 16-year-old a car. Oh, are you buying your kid a car? Oh, that's straight ahead. That's gonna be checkpoint Charlie or Alpha, whichever one. By the way, it's pronounced Czechia, not Chechia.
Chicago
Okay,
man
Czechia,
just resubbed
Czechia.
for 28 months.
I'm trying to be cool and say that instead of Czech Republic, so I should probably just say Czech Republic. Chicago, what's up, man? David the 28. Thank you, man. This is Deer Isle. This is Deer Isle. But no, yeah, Matt, like seriously, man, it's the best thing that ever happened to me. I don't know like what your situation is, like if this was planned or happy accident or whatever, but I truly cannot describe the way BabyZed has changed me as a person and my life. In challenging ways, but for the most part, for the better. Like the challenges are there, and I don't want to pretend like they aren't, but every single one is 1,000,000% worth it, dude. She's the best thing that ever happened to me by a fucking mile. Even when she's annoying as shit, she's the best thing that ever happened to me. Ish was right about what? Chicago, thank you again. RoboTuner, thank you for the follow. This is, kind of near Alcatraz, like northeastern area, homegrown. This is like this set of islands that can lead to Alcatraz, but I'm taking it like, it's like below Area 42, but not quite at Alcatraz yet. My 10-month-old is so much fun. I got another in the oven. Dad daughters are the best. Oh my god, dude, quick turnaround for you guys. 10 months old and you have one in the oven already? God damn, dude. You gotta, your wife just can't keep her hands off you, Dimeback. PlayZ, have a good one, man. Thank you again for hanging out and for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Dude, get off her. Okay, I've told this story before, but it's always funny. I was saying Czechia. Apparently it's Czechia. I don't know. I'm just gonna say Czech Republic. But I've told this story before, but my my dad's side of the family, it's literally, I don't know the exact breakout, but it's like, had a daughter, 12 months later, they're getting ready to have another daughter. Like, I don't know the exact, like, the maths. I'm not gonna math here. But it was like Irish twin, then my dad, and then all of a sudden, there's like a 3-year gap. And then my last aunt comes along. And my grandpa is telling me this because he was asking about BabyZed and all that, and he's like, yeah, we had your Aunt Lori at this, and then we had, you know, this many months later, we had your Aunt Joanne, and then your dad, and then there was a long gap, and then it was finally your last aunt. And he's like, that's because your grandmother bought me a color TV. Apparently my poor, sweet grandmother, God rest her soul, had to buy my grandpa a color TV to prevent him from just impregnating her again. Poor woman, although she did love being a mom and she was a great one. Damn it, all right, we gotta cook. She's like, here, watched Andy Griffith in color. Maybe this'll get you off me for a couple of months. Has the map been upgraded? Last I played was 2 years ago. Oh yeah, there's been an upgrade in the last 2 years. I think there's been 2 upgrades in the last 2 years, or updates rather. All right. I was hoping we were gonna be farther along by the time we had to cook. Okay. Is this the only knife I have? I think it is. All right, do I get a long stick at the end of this bush? Well, that's another thing I should add, actually, is that this area is not new. This area has been around for a very long time on Deer Isle. It just wasn't a very popular area to travel to for a long time. And now it's a little more popular because it's a good loot route to get to Alcatraz. But yeah, you gotta check it out, man. There's a ton more. Has the Arctic Island gone then? No. You have the rod on your backpack? I know. I'm making the setup to cook the fish. Here, really quick. So see that green dot down there? I'm basically down there. It looks like a whole lot of nothing, but there's actually a lot of castles and there's that military area over there. But yeah, the Arctic is all the way up there. I guess I said northeast. I'm really Middle East. Not that Middle East, but you know what I mean. All right. I gotta reorganize this. All right, fishing hook, rod. Let's get some worms. Oh no, you're fine, Buckaloo. You're fine. If I really, dude, me forgetting I had a fishing rod on my back would not surprise me at all. But anyways, Matt, I wish you the best of luck, man. It's a really tough first 4 to 6 months. But there are a lot of really special moments in that time, and it starts getting a lot more fun after 6. Where do we find the purple key card? The last bench, the last desk we could look. I thought that we ran out of spawns. I was going upstairs to go on the rooftop and just like snipe at players and hopefully kill somebody who could give me the purple key card, and the desk before you go up to the rooftop had the key card on it. So we got the hell out of Alcatraz so we could come here and fish and probably get shot in the head. Change every damn diaper. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, how like, I actually think that dads in our generation, like 20 years ago to like, you know, the next 20 years, and this isn't a blanket statement. I know that dads, obviously people have different levels of involvement. But like my dad and my father-in-law like openly talk about like barely, if ever, changing a diaper. Like the roles were just different back then, and at least in our households they were. Again, that's not true for everyone. But I'm like dads right now are in this awesome sweet spot where like putting in just like a medium amount of effort being a dad, you get praised like you're a fucking saint. Yeah, they were totally different, Fallen, totally different. I'm not saying it was a terrible thing, you know, it is what it is. It just was. Like, I'm not commenting on whether it was good or bad. But like, the fact that like I just like am willing to take a day off to stay home with LadyZed when she's sick, or like change a diaper or whatever, do bedtime so that LadyZed gets to hang with her friends that we had over for a barbecue on Sunday night, like just like doing like the bare minimum, I get like praised like I'm a fucking saint by like my mother-in-law, when like in reality I'm like, I'm just doing like LadyZed still does more than me. I feel like some of the dads right now, we're in this really sweet spot where we get like patted on the back for just being dads. Oh, do I not have matches or anything? Why am I holding on to this ammo? Get rid of that. Scientific briefcase keys. All right, well shit, I need more sticks and bark. You're not fooling anyone with your modesty. We all know you're a hero. We're looking forward to becoming a father. Obviously scary being responsible for another human. You're gonna do great, dude. No one knows what the fuck they're doing. Don't let anyone tell you that they know. Everyone's just figuring it out, man. You'll figure it out. Well, yeah, and again, like, Mickey, like, I'm not commenting, I'm not saying that, like, if you didn't, you're a bad dad, you know? Things were different. Like, my mom was a stay-at-home mom, so it makes sense that she was more of a caregiver to the kids than my dad. I think my dad did change diapers. LadyZed's dad did not. He openly says that he never changed diapers. Not doing any is shocking to me, but less obviously makes sense. I was a stay-at-home dad from almost 2 years, from 6 months old. The best bond with my daughter 20 years later. Matt, I wasn't a stay-at-home dad. I never was not working at all, but I had a good 6 months, from 6 months to a year, where I had BabyZed morning until LadyZed got home from work, and then I would stream in the evenings. And I had like a couple days a week where grandmas would help out and I got to edit or stream during the day. But like my 9 to 5 job was being a dad, and it is the best experience I ever got. I'm so glad I got that time with her. It was like right when she was like really developing and getting a lot more fun. Poor LadyZed had her, you know, and again, I was here, I was upstairs. I would take days off when needed and I helped out and everything. But like she was not working from zero to 6 months, and was the primary caregiver during that time, which is a much more challenging period than 6 to 12. I'm so glad I got that time though, man. Oh, that's really cool, Graybeard. He didn't with you guys, but then, you know, the times change and he does now. He does with his grandkids. That's sweet. Ish really did this whole having a kid thing on his own. Yep, I did it all on my own, Sniffer. I deserve 100% of the credit for BabyZed being the perfect human being that she is. Dad's in chat. What's your best dad hack? I'll let Chad answer, but I'm trying to think of my own. I mean, for me, it would be the sleep training book we read, because that saved our lives. Just found out this morning my wife is pregnant, baby number 2. Congratulations, Don. That's amazing, man. Number 2. It's something that would be cool, but it's also something that's real scary. What book? Well, the technique is called the Ferber method. So the book is written by Ferber. Dude, DM me. I'll send you a picture of the book. I swear to God, dude. It saved us in it now. We went from bouncing BabyZed to sleep on a yoga ball in our arms, laying her in the bed, getting maybe 45 minutes of rest, and then doing it all over again throughout the entire night. That was how we got BabyZed to sleep. We would bounce her and sing to her and hold her. She would fall asleep in our arms. We would lay her down. Maybe if we were delicate and laid her down right, we would get 45 minutes of sleep, and then she'd be back up. We had to do it all over again. And like half the time you laid her down, she started crying right away, and you started bouncing her all over again. It was genuinely brutal. Now, we fucked up and made that her sleep association, but this book talks about sleep associations and how to wean your kid off of them and develop healthier sleep associations. But I think it's called How to Solve Your Child's Sleep Problems. And it's the Ferber method. It's probably written by like Dr. Ferber or something. It worked for us. I don't tell people what to do. I tell you what worked for us. I wanted one more, and then we had triplets. You have no idea how that changes your life. Totally random. All girls. I mean, hey, girls are fun. I would like one of each. But Muscle Zed just accidentally had twins as 2 and 3. So I've seen that. But totally random. I can't imagine what you went through. That is bonkers. I think the best dad hack is just be as involved as you possibly can. Because, like, through every stage. Because every stage is going to end someday, and you're going to miss it. Like, even the shitty stages, you're going to miss parts of the shitty stages. So just be as involved as you can in every stage. And that's not to say that, like, you don't need a break every once in a while, but, like, you know, LadyZed would be willing to do bedtime tonight because I'm streaming for 12 hours, you know? But, like, so I probably could just have a bourbon and sit down and watch TV instead of ending 15 minutes early and putting her to bed. But, like, I don't know, I'd rather put her to bed. I mean, I'd rather sit and drink the bourbon, but I'm you know, motivating myself to do bedtime instead. Turn me gray at 30. That'll happen. schedule and dad shushing walking with her. I'm currently working on getting her to nap on her own with little to no daddy intervention. You'll get there, Dimebag. Again, I do not claim to know how to parent. But that, I believe it's called How to Solve Your Child's Sleep Problems. And it teaches you about sleep associations and REM cycles and all this crap. And it is a version of Cry It Out. It's a version of Cry It Out, but it is a very light version of Cry It Out. It's Cry It Out in stages is really what it is. You know, you let him cry for 3 minutes, you go in and say, we love you, you're safe. And then the next night it's 5 minutes, and then the next night it's 7 minutes, and then the next night it's 10 minutes, you know? But, yeah, that shit saved our life, man. 144 diapers a week, totally random. Are you okay? Dude, I can't imagine. So that was 2, 3, and 4? You said you wanted one more, and you ended up with triplets. No, we can eat these on the run. Let's finish cooking. My number one tip to upcoming parents is it's okay to lock yourself in your bedroom and cry and scream for 10 minutes because you come back calm and get on with your day. That is 100% true. There is nothing wrong with letting your kid be in their room, in their crib where it's safe by themselves if they're crying and you can't stand it and you need a couple minutes to just reset. There is nothing wrong with that. If they're crying, they're breathing. There's so nothing wrong with that. We're learning about temper tantrums right now, Fallen. She just loses her shit at the smallest thing. And she has this like new cry. LadyZed can do it. She can like do an impression of it. She's like she like does that like that. It's like this new cry that she never did before, and it's like her temper tantrum cry. It's like, this isn't important, but I'm really upset about it. Like, that's what that noise means. And it's kind of funny. Like, I don't want to laugh at her. I don't want her to think that we don't care when she's upset, but like, it's kind of funny. Like, when she's like so upset because we won't let her chew on a sunscreen thing or put a dryer sheet on her face. My best advice is go get milk and never come back. My dad did that and I'm okay. Are you okay? Babies can feel your energy and react to it, so try to keep calm. Well, and that's why getting it out of your system can be really good. Had a hell of a time with my son. Anytime mom would leave, he'd cry nonstop. It was hard for us both, yeah. I mean, LadyZed was like that earlier on, Render.
MS has become a member. THKS2 life siphon and deaths for my membership. Red heart emoji.
Hey! Well, enjoy it. MS, thank you for the 5 months. Manny Man, thank you for the follow. But yeah, BabyZed was very dependent on LadyZed, obviously, earlier on. It was that 6 to 12 months that made me be much more capable of helping her. I mean, there was a time that I could help with bedtime, but I could not do it on my own. BabyZed, Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. Oh my god.
BabyZed has just donated $5.56.
You are grounded, young lady. Grounded, young lady. Oh my god. Whoever that was, thank you for the tip. Less so for doing it while I was fishing. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, like there was a time when like LadyZed wanted to go out with her friends and I would try to do bedtime on my own and it was like a disaster. Cause I don't have boobs. Boobs, they're magic, chat. Not only are they fun, but they also put babies to sleep. But like eventually as she got older, we figured out ways for me to do it on my own and you know, now I like doing bedtime. Manny, what happened to your YouTube channel? My YouTube channel is mostly for live streaming right now, Manny. but I have a second channel linked down below. That's where the edited content is going right now. I ate 2 pickles today, checked privilege. I'm afraid to say it, but it's not too late for me to eat a third, but I don't think that's happening. I think I'm safe. But, so you got a boob job. It was the only way to get her to sleep, chat. You don't understand how desperate I was, but yeah, Manny, there's a second channel so that live streams and edited content don't affect each other when it comes to the YouTube algorithm. So if you haven't seen new edited videos coming out, that's because they're on a second channel that I hope you'll check out, and I hope you like the videos. There's a new one coming on Tuesday, and a new one came out just yesterday. Yeah, I don't know, Nitno. It works for some people. Like, TRMZ had no issue live streaming and putting out edited content on the same channel. I was literally like, I was kind of doubting myself with this second channel idea the other day. And I went through and I was looking. And over the last year, in 2024, I was getting like 40, 50, then 30, then all of a sudden it's like 20, 30. And then like the last video I put out on my main YouTube channel got 15,000 views. 2 videos ago on the second channel, it got 17,000 views. So like, I don't know, I hope it's working, but I don't know, it has its downsides. Like, you know, people who have been watching my channel for a while not knowing that I have a second channel. I should really put out like an announcement video. I think I need to do that. Actually, that's a good idea. Would it be stupid to like, on the day that I release my next video, release a video on the main channel saying, hey guys, have you been wondering where my edited content? That's actually a good idea. I think I might do that. Because the next video I want to do well. It's a big one, so. Yeah, because even though I do make it a short though, not everybody watches shorts. But yeah, I mean, doing a short as well or whatever. Is it the clips one? Yeah, that is for edited content right now. Linked above, at AmishZed Clips. It's called AmishZed Clips. I forget what I was saying. I wonder how all the YouTube viewers that don't watch live are getting on. Maybe you should make a post. I make a post every video that comes out, Nate. They used to get like 50 likes and now they're getting like 10, so I think that YouTube isn't sharing those posts anymore. But yeah, there's a post every time a new video comes out on the second channel linking the video. Yep. Every single one. All 6 of them. Still want to write you some music for Queens of the Castle. I don't know when I'm going to get to editing that one, Beards, because the next couple videos I want to edit are clips videos just to keep consistent with weekly releases. Hopefully even throughout when I go away. Depends on if I edit Thursday or not. But, yeah, Queens is a little lower on the priority list. Just because it's going to be a long edit. Yeah, I just assume that YouTube doesn't, you know, put them in people's feeds. I don't know. Think I'm still heading the right way. But it's easy to get a bit turned around on these groups of islands. How much time do I got? I still got 1 hour and 10 minutes. I think we could do KMUC in that time. We're not gonna get the temple done. There's no way we get the temple done tonight. But we might be able to get through KMUC, get the staff, and either log out or teleport and then log out. I don't know where the safer place is to log. Oh, I can't ask somebody to help edit. Dude, it's like, it's a lot, man. I mean, that's very kind of you to offer, but like, this is my job. If I'm gonna have people edit for me, I have to pay them, you know? When's the Prague trip? June 15th through 23rd, I think. Lancaster is fun to Julius Sturgis Pretzel Bakery, which claims to be the oldest pretzel bakery in the US. I did not know that. I knew about Snyder's Pretzel, but that's in Hanover. Daiki, thank you for the sub on YouTube. This checkpoint has a well. I might need to stop. P.S. Blue Room has set a pretty high bar. Yeah, he's very talented. I really wish it would be so great if there was a way to make that work, but it just wasn't sustainable. It would have been so great to have like every other week is a video he edits and a video I edit, and just get in that habit, but it just didn't work out. It's not his fault either. It's just, you know, the videos don't make enough to make it cost effective, you know? I want to have a smoke grenade. Filter. Be a heli crash over there. Now, I do not think I'm spawning in that zombie. And what has me interested is that I don't see any zombies here. It's not the best angle, but I think I'd see a zombie meandering about. Lancaster County has 29 covered bridges, some of which are referred to as kissing bridges. I did know that, actually. I can think of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... At least 5 off the top of my head that are like 15 minutes from me each. Okay, that zombie wasn't there. Are they appearing in now? I don't think so, Scandalous. I mean, like, you can do it that way maybe if you can have that overhead, but it just doesn't make sense for me. Like, I wasn't even trying to make a profit, dude. I was just trying to break even. But again, when we were doing that, we were focusing on that main channel, which was, you know, dropping off on views precipitously because I was live streaming on it. So maybe if we hadn't done that, it would have worked out, but I don't know. I saw one zombie from the get-go, but then the other two appeared to just pop in. I kind of want to fill up my water bottle at this well, but on the other hand, I actually think that we will find fresh water sources that we can clean as we travel to KMUC. Yeah, we definitely will. Okie dokie, here we go. Do I have an epi? Damn it. I could use a weapon cleaning kit, but I don't think I need anything bad enough to stop in this mill base.
Verwinning donated $5.
God, that was right when I stood still. Okay, that's a sprinkler. She's literally a sprinkler. She's a spitter, chat. Berwinning, thank you for the $5 tip. My yard is wetter. There's 2. Where did that go? Where did that go? That was right on him. What the fuck, dude? There we go. I can't. Oh no. Are you kidding me? I do. This is unbelievable. How was he still uncon? I can't believe he was still uncon. That was really lucky. Okay, where's his buddy? Oh, that was the most stressful thing ever. Like, dude, that shot was on. Where did it go? There wasn't even a bullet impact if it went over or under. Like, once I had missed, I was whiffing, but, you know, it's a long range, but... Oh my god, I don't understand where that first shot went. It was under the first few times. I don't think the first one was. I didn't see an impact. If there was, then good. At least it explains it, but... Holy hell, dude. I thought that first shot was a dead on.
My Harris just resubbed for 3 months. Wahoo.
My Harris, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. And then the dude just shooting the stag zombie over and over and over and over again. Oh my god. Okay, so here's the problem, guys. Here's the problem. So I'm glad we killed one, because that would have been embarrassing as fuck if we didn't even kill one of them. How did he stay uncon for so long? I truly don't know. Yes. Oh, he is so lucky. Damn. Broken leg, but I have to push. I gotta be careful because he could snipe me while I'm pushing him. If he has a morphine. Hold your breath. All right, we got him. Whew, that was not as clean as I would have liked it to be. All right, he is dead. Oh boy. Good shot on him. Good defense. He was in a terrible spot. And he managed to at least hit me. If he had been a little luckier and it knocked me out, dude would have been a legend, but I got lucky he didn't knock me. But still, I think his buddy got really lucky that the first shot didn't kill him. Or knock him, rather. Like how you stood your ground even though you were hit, that's how you killed him. Yeah, sometimes you just got to. You got to commit to it. In particular, when they're peeking you, it's kind of an easy decision to make. I mean, I wouldn't say easy, but it's a clear decision to make. We gotta run quickly. Nah, M4's just ruined quickly, and I had to kill the zombies. I hope these guys, have NVGs. Oh my goodness, with this Stag Mountain bag. What? Oh, wait. Focusing, chat. Focusing. I think I got everything from this guy. Where was the compass? He had a nicer compass than mine. So low priority. I want that. snow owl mag. The fuck is he doing with that? Isn't the stag vest better? It's a stag press vest. I don't think that's better than a plate carrier. A stag plate carrier would be better than a stag press vest. Yeah, I don't think I need the Mosin rail mount. Where'd this guy put his backpack? He doesn't have a backpack. He stashed it somewhere. He has a, I hope he has a weapon cleaning kit in that other guy, or in his backpack. Oh, Zanzan, thank you for the bits. I didn't even hear the alert. I don't know, I kind of want to grab the snow owl mag. That shit is precious, but I'm not going to get a snow owl for a very long time. What did his buddy have that was so important that he looted his buddy's body? I don't understand that. That's an insane move if you ask me. I don't understand why he went to loot his buddy's body. That was so dumb. I wouldn't have killed him otherwise. I mean, maybe he would have peeked and I would have spotted me. Spotted. Oh, you know what? He didn't have a scope. He needed the tundra. Where's the snow owl? I'm grabbing it. All right. He has to have a backpack. So he didn't drop it in here. Hold on. I also need... Fish is better than spaghetti. I just want it all. I want to eat as much as I can on our travel, so I don't have to worry about it later. Well, leather kit's good for shoes too. Oh, the NVGs are huge, dude. That bird sound weird to anybody, or is it just me? If I were him, I'd stash it like in the woods. There was a backpack in his buddy's inventory. Yeah, they must have been making a stash for the NBC gear. But no, if there was a backpack in the inventory, it had to be empty. You can't put a backpack with items inside of it in the bag, and his buddy they didn't have time to make that exchange. Oh, there's one thing I want to do because it could be important for a firefight. There it is. What do you have in here that's so important? Nothing much. I guess he just wanted the stamina. Yeah, he just wanted the stamina. Okay. 1 bandage, 2 bandage, 3 bandage, 4 bandage, 5 bandage, 6 bandage, more than I need. Alright. Boop. If they want their NBC gear, they can come back for it. I'm not gonna take it. Or hide it or anything. There's a mod that lets you put full loaded clothes in backpack. This server doesn't have that mod. Somebody earlier asked if I could put clothes in my NBC gear or whatever, items in my NBC gear, and I couldn't do it. Wait, no, that was on green. I know that mod isn't on this map. I know that for a fact. Woo, all right, cool. Nice little double kill with a DMR. Wasn't as clean as I would have liked, but shit, we got the job done. And again, I gotta really give kudos to the second guy. Because he was in a precarious situation and he stood his ground as best he could. Not only that, but he actually hit me with a red dot Mosin. Was that what he was shooting with? Pretty sure it was a red dot Mosin. All right, I got 45 minutes. Is that enough to get to and completely get through KMUC? Probably not. I would just get close and log. Yeah, maybe. I don't even think 45 minutes once inside is enough. 45 minutes once inside would be pushing it, but it's possible. How long does stuff stay on this server? It depends on the stuff. On a body, only an hour. On the ground, it can be anywhere from like 1 to 8. Yeah, I think we're gonna get close to KMUC and probably save it for tomorrow. I guess we're gonna have to, I mean, I don't know, this server isn't usually full in the morning. That's the thing, and it kind of feels like cheating to do the mission on an empty server. Not empty, but like, it won't have many, you know? Oh, it's full right now, I'm pretty sure, psych. Yeah, maybe we do that. We just try to swap second half of the stream. All right, let's do some organizing. Let's see that beard. My beard? Like IRL or the character's beard? Look at that. Look at that right there. Oh, yeah. Guys like this guy's mustache? It looks pretty good. I'm jealous. Alright, I don't think we need gasoline anymore. I don't think we're gonna boat anytime soon. We're gonna boat eventually, but I don't think we're boating soon. Well, I have an empty canteen. I might as well have gasoline in it. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a bottle suppressor. Let's do a little bit of eating. What are those pants? Some sort of modded pants. This server has modded like civilian clothing. Hi-ish, streaming when I go to bed and still going now that I'm at work. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're doing 12-ish today. If it wasn't head, it wasn't full of peeps, you could do it in the amount of time. Oh, I got you. Sorry, I thought you were talking server pop. I gotta watch the replay on that first shot. I really want to know where that went. You know, actually, maybe I was aiming low enough because he was so close that while it looked like my screen, I was just shooting normally. I wonder if I was actually shooting like into the wall. You know what I mean? Like maybe because of lack of, damn, I can't put the Snow Owl mag anywhere in here. Maybe because of like the lack of weapon collision, which I do think this server has weapon collision removed. Maybe it felt like I was shooting straight ahead, but really I was hitting the wall that was right in front of me, you know what I mean? It's possible, it's something. All right, do I need multiple duct tapes? Probably not. I barely even need the tracer rounds anymore. Oh, actually, I think I loaded tracer rounds into the gun. Oh, well, I think that's fine. I still want to keep the leather kit on me just in case our shoes ruin while we're traveling. Keeping all the fish. I'm keeping that. Oh, that was what I wanted to move around. I wanted to make room. For that. So I can, if needed. Alright. I don't like to keep the bottle suppressor on the DMR. I like to put it on whenever I'm using it. It won't be as much of a problem with my DMR down here, but I don't like when the bottle suppressor is like sticking up over your shoulder. It makes you easier to spot. Especially with like a long gun like a Mosin. But additionally, a bottle suppressor makes you, your gun sway a little bit more. So if you are in a fight, like you're just running around and somebody shoots at you and you have to quick scope them, I don't want that sway when it doesn't matter that I am suppressed. So like in an emergency, someone shoots at me and I'm returning fire. I want no bottle suppressor, minimum sway. But if I see a player ahead of time, like I did in that situation, I could have popped the bottle suppressor. I had time to put the bottle suppressor on and compensate for the sway. I didn't remember to do that in the moment, but you know, I could have. By the way, this is where Queens of the Castle was, guys. Right here, this is where the castle was. What the hell was what was Zan's bits, dude? What did you do? I genuinely, I don't even remember the alert. Wide left, really? It looked like it should have hit for sure. It must have ricocheted off the concrete right in front of me. Something like that had to happen. They don't call me Danger Cheeks for nothing? Okay, now that you're saying it, it rings a bell. Sometimes I'm like in the zone, I don't even, my brain filters out the background noise. Whew, all right, that was cool. I was really panicking after that first shot missed. I looked it up. Well, normally all the food you speak of sounds amazing. Wait, hold on. Sausage made with blood. Scrapple. Oh, yeah. Some people aren't going to get behind Scrapple, Jayla. I'm not big on it, but I don't dislike it. I'm Danger Cheeks, bitch. All right, well, there is a police department up ahead, and I think some potential hunting spawns kind of near Waldoboro, which I don't really want to go to, but there is a summer camp north of Waldoboro. Maybe I'd get a weapon cleaning kit there, because right now, every one of my guns needs a weapon cleaning kit. I need 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6 weapon cleaning kit uses. So I need 1.5 weapon cleaning kits. Half a kilo, ugh. But yeah, this is what I wanted for the, M4. I love this little flippy boy. It actually might be better with a combat sight because it would be a little higher off of the front sight. I don't like how the red dot is like in that front sight, you know? Is Taylor ham like a pork roll? I do not know, but I love pork rolls. It's a Jersey thing. I truly don't know what Scrapple is. I just know that whenever somebody I'm sitting with gets it for brunch or breakfast, I try a bite and it's pretty damn good. And yet I still don't ever order it on my own. I'd rather have a sausage or bacon. I'll be visiting Lancaster in August. What's a great place for breakfast? Do you want good, but you feel terrible afterwards? Like you want to take a nap afterwards? If so, go to Gracie's on Main, MT. It's amazing. It's really good. It's up towards New Holland. Like in Leola. It's in Leola. So if you want, like, I'm gonna eat an amazing breakfast and take a nap, that's Gracie's on Main. If you want, like, this was really good, it was solid, and I still feel like I can go about my day, I'd recommend On Orange, which, you guessed it, is located on Orange Street in the city. Isn't it just scraps? I do not know. Eating an animal's ball is not nice? Well, I mean, as long as it's not attached, you know. It's still not nice, but... Ugh, sometimes I say things and then I'm thinking about them and I'm like, why did I... That was really gross. I take it back, I was looking at a floaty. There's no bullet strike on that first shot. Thank you, I swear. I think it must, because look. So like, I don't, yeah, this server doesn't have weapon collision. So if I'm aiming through my sight, like this, but really my gun is like poking through the wall, maybe it just hit the wall in front of me. I can't wait for 1.28's weapon collision improvements. Brandon, we have the purple key card and we have the teleportation grenade. We need to go get the staff. And we just killed a duo on our way to KMUC. They probably looted all this now that I'm thinking about it. What do you mean in quotation marks, Rochambeau? I think 1.28's weapon collision is great. Going to MCR in Philly in August, and I was gonna come back through Lancaster. Nice, dude, I didn't know MCR was playing in Philly. I just looked at Taking Back Sunday and Coheed tickets in Philly in, I think, August as well. And they're like 150 bucks for Philly, but there are general admission seats for like 80 in Baltimore. Kind of thinking about it. You know, if you're like, 40 bucks for Taking, 40 bucks for Coheed, like that's pretty sweet, you know. And I'm not, if I wasn't trying to save money, I wouldn't be against spending, like, you know, I mean, like if it's a band I really like, which I do love Taking Back Sunday. I've heard they're really bad live though. I heard they made weapons damage faster in the last update. Do you feel it? I'm not playing that update right now, Core. I've played a lot of 1.28 and I didn't notice, but I heard the same thing. It's in a baseball stadium, should be a great time. Nice, nice. I really like general admission concerts. I like being able to just like move around, you know? I saw Modest Mouse in Philly once and I was like sitting in a seat and I just like did not like that. I wanted to stand, I wanted to sway with the music. And it just felt awkward when people are like sitting next to you and you want to stand up and like moderately dance, you know? I'm joking, but I fear the better collision will lead to some weird new bug. I mean, dude, of course it will. It's DayZ. But in case in point to disabling weapon collision, yeah, I think that disabling weapon collision has its own problems, but weapon collision in and of itself is really annoying currently. I think that 1.28 did a very good job. We'll figure out the bugs when they show up, because you know they will. Sounded like it's more of an issue with those drum mags. Alright, wait. Oh, you mean the damaging thing? I don't know. I just saw Taupe saying something about it on Twitter. I haven't really experienced 1.28 damaging guns quickly. I haven't really noticed it. mean, I feel like 40 bucks for the 2 bands, psych, is pretty reasonable, but tickets prices in general are just way more expensive. LadyZed wanted to go see Lady Gaga. You basically couldn't get a ticket for less than $800. Fried Mars bars. Oh, that sounds good. I deep fried a candy bar at the snack bar I worked at once when I worked at a snack bar for a pool. I think it was a Snickers. It's pretty good. Obo confirms some guns get damaged faster. Okay. Well, there was an update where they made what they called modern guns, like the M4, damage quicker. And, you know, you can kind of see it. I fired like, what, 30 shots out of it and it went to damage. Who knows how many people, how many the guy before me fired, but it probably wasn't a ton. 5.56 and 5.45. Okay, any 5.56 or 5.45. Okay, so my precious AK-74 is affected. The AKM is going to be able to shoot 1,000 bullets before it goes ruined. The AKM is basically an LMG. So how many for an AK-74? Do we know the actual numbers? I mean, gun damage is much quicker. It's not realistic, Badman, but if gun damage was realistic, you'd never have to clean your gun in DayZ. Like, everyone would be dead before their gun even went to Warren. You know. You don't clean your gun to maintain it in DayZ, you clean it once it's damaged. You know, it's more of a, like a survival aspect, a challenge, than it is like a realism thing. I saw Lady Gaga for 56 bucks in Pittsburgh. Nice. LadyZed saw her twice for her Chromatica tour. Once in Massachusetts, once in Hershey. I did not ask her what she spent on the 2 tickets. No, I know it's not. I said it's basically, it's DayZ's LMG. I know it's not an LMG, but it is for DayZ, because we don't have a real one. I mean, dude, I used to go see, like, Taking Back Sunday. I don't think I saw Taking Back Sunday, but you'd see, like, all kinds of great bands at Chameleon Club for, like, 20 bucks a pop. Just not the world we're living in anymore, unfortunately. Chameleon Club is dead and gone, and it makes me sad, man. There's been chatter about other games having actual gun cleaning mechanics. So how would it work? Like, if you clean your gun, it'll prevent it from hitting the ruined state? Because, like, I don't shoot often, but I clean my gun after every time I go shooting. I go home and I clean it, like, immediately. At night, at least. Don't think you could really do that, though I guess you could. But not if you're using your gun to shoot zombies, you know? Yeah, well, and it depends too, MT. Like, if it's a band I've seen before, I'm not really gonna splurge, but like, I don't think I've ever seen Taking Back Sunday. I've loved them since high school. Coheed I like a lot. I really love that one song. I didn't listen to a ton of Coheed, but that one song I love, like the Good Eye Sniper. I'd have fun at their show. If it's like a bucket list band, I'm willing to spend a decent amount of money to see them. You know, it's an experience. It's like a once in a lifetime, presumably, thing. For LadyZed, Lady Gaga is that on acid. Like, she wants to see her every chance she gets because she just loves her so much, you know? I mean, I doubt I'm actually gonna go, Life. I'm already going to Prague next month. And then, I wouldn't mean time off from work, but it would mean LadyZed has to take care of the kid that night, you know? I'm already asking her to watch the kid while I'm in Prague. Although she has a girls' trip to Vermont in August, so I am paying her back for that. Welcome Home is Epic by Coheed. I think I know that. Wasn't that song on Guitar Hero? Saw Coheed for the first time for £6. Holy crap. I saw Coheed and all I had to do was buy, I had a 2-drink minimum. I'm over 40 years old. I've never been to a concert in my entire life. When I was in high school, I didn't appreciate it. I was like, I don't know. I'm not a big music guy. I don't actively look for new bands. I pretty rarely even just put music on unless I like have company over or, you know, I usually listen to a podcast instead. And again, like in high school, like I remember, it might have been Taking Back Sunday. It might have actually been Circa Survive. There's a player across the way. 2 players across the way. I still don't have a rangefinder, unfortunately. What are they looking at? They looking for the heli crash? Only press vests. I probably could have hit the one that was standing still, man. I don't know, do I really want another fight? Crap, where'd they go? I lost sight of them. There they are. Well, it wasn't 500. You said 400 when it was over here. They moved. But also, you know, I'm just using my judgment. I don't have a rangefinder. I don't know. I don't know why I shot. Like, I don't really want to fight, but when they're standing still, it's just hard not to. I'd stay focused on the quest. I definitely should. But I mean, they look fairly geared other than the fact that they only have a press vest. I think one of them had MVGs, but maybe I scared them off so now I can continue on my way and I won't bump into them. Don't you have a rangefinder? I don't think so. Radio, compass. I don't think I have one. Oh, the boat! Oh, come on, cheeks! God damn it! If I had, you know what? I'm getting too trigger happy. I'm getting too goddamn trigger happy. Instead of investigating, I'm like, what are they looking at? And I don't even bother to take the time to figure it out. Like, for all I know, they're sniping out players on my side of the hill, on my side of the river or whatever. They're eyeing up a boat. If I had just waited patiently, we would have had both of them. Oh, you doofus. Like, seriously, if I had just, like, spent a little more time, like, what are they looking at? And moved up and saw the boat, we just wait patiently for them to swim over there. Pop them both when they get in the boat. I mean, at least I used the bottle suppressor. Hindsight's always 20/20. I know, but I have been a little shootier lately, which, you know, I feel like I've been playing okay, like better than when we had our little funk, so that's part of it, but
I know what a video gamer is. I don't know what a Twitch streamer is.
it's smart to be smart.
Besides the obvious. You smoke some meth and fucking do a Zoom call.
Thank you for the bits, Mystic. Haven't heard that one in a while. But dude, if we had just moved into position up here. I mean, they have to have just been like, fuck no, we're not going for it. They have no clue where the shot came from. Sure, they're just like, fuck this. Let's keep moving. Which I guess is what I'm doing. I've got about 20 minutes. Let's try to get as close to KMUC as we can. Monkey Dust, take care, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Vil. But no, for real, like, they were clearly eyeing up something. I got way too excited about just getting a kill that I didn't think. Like I could have been in danger, you know? Like, for all I know, they were scoping out 2 players on my side of the water, and I would have killed them both, and then another duo would have shown up and killed me from behind, you know? I'm always trying to learn from my mistakes. Usually those mistakes are deaths. In this case, it's just a missed shot, so. He was standing perfectly still. 99% of people would take that. Yeah, but without a rangefinder, you know. It was just, I'm just kicking myself because it was so obvious he was looking at something. But you're right, like, the thing is, I did say, what is he looking at? But you don't know how long they're gonna stay still for. Did he see me? I don't know where to go. I feel like he might have spotted me. How did he tank that? Oh, arm shots. I almost had him standing still with the compass. I'm just gonna start aiming for the legs, dude. At least it would have crippled him. They're probably running away from me. Wonder if I'll spot them like all the way up here looking across if they're running away. Okay, at least I know where they are. Maybe I can be the one to get across the way. They've got some range, but I'm definitely better at range than they are. This is the direction I want to go anyway, so I'm going this way. I feel like it's the less obvious move, too. Most people would probably go further uphill trying to get eyes on them. Oh, I really don't want to swim. But I love the idea of being on that island with a little bit of cover from the hill. Come on, if they're searching for me, this could be a really good spot. But I don't think they are. I think they took the shot and they're running. They scared me off by shooting at me. I'm just trying to get a little, I'm seeing if there's a way for me to cross, oh, I can cross this bridge here. Then I can get over there. Oh, oh my goodness, Piggy. There's not really many places for them to go, though. Like, they're basically heading back towards, like, fresh spawn territory. But I'm kind of surprised after they saw that it was just, I was alone. They're not, like, looking for me a little more. Or me, I would have hugged the cliffs to the right thinking you were above and went around long haul. I mean, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I keep thinking they're gonna pop up here somewhere. But I think I would have seen them if they chased after me. So I think they just kept moving and probably got the hell out of there. Which, that's fine. Let's try to get as close to KMUC as we can. I am gonna risk my life for a weapon cleaning kit, potentially. Yep, never mind. Be interesting if birds like that really gave your position away. I know there are mods with like crows, but like if they could somehow hear that and be like, oh shit, he's over there. Be making me super paranoid though. Waldeboro is behind you. I think Waldeboro's like that way. If they get eyes on how geared I am, they could guess I would go into KMUC, but you just never know with Deer Isle, man. People are going all over the place. It's kind of impossible to really know where anyone is going. Like, you can get pretty much this geared by going to, like, Alcatraz if you're lucky enough, you know? Oh, hello. I don't think I want it. I think I'd rather go on foot and be quiet, but it's pretty tempting. Oh no, is there a bridge? I think there's gonna be a bridge to my left. Just getting back to the stream, I saw you had ate 1 pickle. How many we at now? I ate 2 pickles. And I'm feeling pretty safe at 6:59 p.m. I can make it. I can make it. Don't tempt me. I'm feeling so sad. I actually really don't want to eat a pickle. I do not want to go. I do not want to be putting LadyZed to bed while burping up pickles. Sounds unpleasant. When he doesn't take 2 weeks off streams, the fucker can shoot for sure. What's it gonna be like after Prague, man? I'm gonna be hurting. Oh, you're talking about somebody else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Guys, LadyZed doesn't like pickles.
Has gifted 5 subs.
She might not let me put her to sleep if I smell like pickles. For winning, thank you for gifting out subs to Too Slow to Win, Poff Davies, Yup It's Sino, Ardentar Modilio, and Darrow Sharp Bolter. All 5 of y'all get sub for winning to thank. Thank you, buddy. And Vorna Kale, thank you for the follow. See a cow to my right. A legend indeed. Even though he just wants me to read bedtime stories to my daughter through pickle breath. Take the spark. I have 2. I'll need a boat eventually, but I don't need one right now. Legend of the pickle breath monster. I'm sure that there are wells like closer to me, but the one that I know of is also in a summer camp, and it's pretty far that way. But I'm hoping that I can drink at the well and get a weapon cleaning kit at the same time. You gotta try Clausen's pickle. There's no dill, just garlic and some spices. I mean, eventually I'm gonna run out of these spicy ones, but I don't know. The first pickle this morning, I was like, oh, the flavor's not bad. I actually don't mind it. The spice is nice. Second pickle, that was like real juicy and like really floating in the vinegar. That was rough, man. That was an unpleasant experience. Put gin on the pickle breath, it evens it out. I'm not actually looting even though there's an HQ. Whatever's easier, Tip. I will not be messaging you tonight. Hopefully tomorrow morning, if I can remember, which I will try my best. But like, if you message me on like, can I slip past? Twitch or Twitter or Discord, whatever, like eventually I'll see a message and I'll respond. I just like, I don't always check those things like at 7:30 a.m. when I'm getting ready to stream. Are we gonna see you vomit on stream? If you guys keep making me eat pickles, it's possible. I mean, today I didn't gag at all, but there have been times in the past where I genuinely thought I was gonna gag and puke. He called you Tip. We can send you more, don't worry about running out. Oh, thank God, I was so nervous. I'll be able to sleep tonight knowing that pickles are on their way. Will the pickle scenes be in the second channel video? I genuinely, by you, was like, how could I work a pickle thing into an edited video? And I just don't see how I can do it. Without like narrating and being like, so here's the thing. My live stream viewers are sexual deviants and they want to watch a third channel. Yeah, a third pickles only channel. My viewers are sexual deviants and they like to watch me eat pickles because it either A, arouses them, or B, they like to see me suffer, which in turn also arouses them. Like, I would have to narrate to explain it to people. Pickles only. It's actually pretty solid. Thank you for the 5 for winning. Don't yuck my yum. I don't yuck people's yum. Unless their yum is my yuck. Damn it, really? Just trying to travel safely. Oh, there's a gap. The best foods are all dick-shaped. Why would God do this to us? He's trying to tempt me. Dude, it's ridiculous, Fallen. Like, I seriously can't, like, fully reflect on, like... Again, like, as I said, like, when I really think about, like, what I get to do every day, it, like, doesn't feel real. But I also get to, like, just think about, like, the cool relationships I've made and, like, the laughs we've had about the dumbest things. Like, it's an incredible way to make a living, but I'm also just glad to be a part of this community, whether or not it's the job, you know, just for the laughs, you know, and it's a fun way to pass the time. You've been in the cave here, right? It's huge. No, there's a cave here? That rock? Is it this rock, Jeebus? I was a big fan of TRMZ and then I found you. Yeah, I mean, dude, so many people got into DayZ because of TRMZ. He's the GOAT, man. And what I mean by that is, I mean that he looks like a goat. He looks like a goat person. Sorry, I can't say something nice about him without then knocking him down a notch afterwards. Entrance is down towards the last house. There was that like slanty path. Oh, and he gives as good as he gets, Bristow. And then some. The idea of getting to drive to IRL Chernarus with the guy who like really solidified my love for the game is like pretty interesting and pretty wild. But on the other hand, being in a car with TRMZ for like 2 hours or 3 hours there and back and him just like roasting me is like a little nerve-wracking. Went past, I don't see it. Not best way to speak about your boss. He ain't my boss. Because he doesn't pay anybody. He's gonna be talking mad shit. Oh, is this how you Yanks drive over there in America land? Oh, you ished that turn there. Oh, crap. Well, I think that's a sign, guys. Not the best place to log. I was gonna try to log in the cave, but I think that's a sign. As I said, I don't want to miss bedtime. So I am gonna call it at 11 hours and 46 minutes and change. So sorry. I am a big old liar about, you should live stream the drive. It depends on if he's comfortable with stuff like that, you know? Like, I can't imagine I can't live stream while I'm driving, but like, the passenger could hold the phone and like read comments. But I don't think that he's like really into being on camera like that. So it just depends on what he or whoever I'm with is comfortable with in terms of like live streaming and like cell phone reception and stuff. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna do a raid because I'm selfish. No, I usually do them, but it's late and I kind of just want to really quickly just plug the new YouTube video. Joe, well, check out Joeito if you want to watch a live stream. But if you are not... Psych, dude! Thank you, man. Thank you for 5 gifted memberships before we go. Andrew Mallory, Siegv, Albertston, Says, and Adrock C. All 5 of you, I guess I have Psych to thank. Let's raid Joe. I said that earlier. I raided her like last week. But again, go check out Joe. If you're dying to watch a live stream, go check her out. If not, here's the new YouTube video. I'd love it if you check it out. But go check out Joe if you're watching live streams, guys. That's the unofficial raid. I will raid someone tomorrow. When I have a brand new video, I like to try to raid it. Otherwise, I always raid other people. But thanks so much for everything. Check out the vid. I hope you like it. Like, subscribe, and comment, and post your pickles. No. I'm beat, but I will be back tomorrow at like 8. We'll try to carry on this character when the server fills up, but we'll probably start with something else in the morning. But again, thank you for everything, guys. And seriously, like an insane day of support. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.